as we are once again forgetting to warm up our voice before saying once again we are alive upon the internet. As yeah, that was one of those moments where you try to speak and actually nothing comes out. And yeah, as the title implies and says, we're gonna work a little bit on the build collection. I was already doing a little bit of that, and then I messed up and I had to added like 10 minutes of work to myself because I accidentally deleted a loadout slot instead of overwriting it, which meant moving everything below it one down and renaming it. That was fun. But yeah, seeing as I actually found somebody to do my evening stuff for me, work-wise, I'm actually free all the way till the end of the day. But I'm not sure if I'm going to just make it one big stream. We'll see. We'll see how I feel around like 7-ish. And if I'm like, you know what, maybe I'll take a 2-hour break. But for now, yeah, I've moved some builds around. Let's fix that up actually in... let's fix that up in build collection and also in Nightbot for Twitch chat. Because we have 3 black spots. We might also fill in 2 of those 3 red boxes. Because 2 of them I'm kind of set on. The 3rd one not so much yet on the final version. But also, yeah, I've moved around a bunch of builds because that made sense. So let's actually do that here as well. Especially on character 1 and character 2. Well, actually, yeah, character 2 isn't too bad. But yeah, let's start with character 1 because basically everything from 1.04 kind of got shuffled around because I've moved this to now be 1.04, putting basically F5s as they usually are in the 04 slot. This one goes into there. And then this Eclipse has become 1.05, putting it also in the slot that usually Eclipses are in. Then it's actually Oxy. I've swapped these 2 around. To my brain, it makes more sense for the Eclipse to be followed up by the Oxy. Kind of, you know, both using chems. And then the Explosive is 7. Okay, so that one actually stayed in its own slot. And then this is now 8. Yeah, so this is now 8. And then this is now 09 instead of 08. That'll be the slot for red factor, which kind of also puts it in the spot I want it to be. Because as we usually have like a bunch of the skill builds and then hybrids and then reds. This is going to be a red. And actually here, the slot that it is in, it can either be a turn hybrid or it can be a full red and it'll be in its place. Because the middle part is just a bunch of other reds, usually, as we have there. I don't want to move anything else around, not particularly. At least not for character 1. But that also means that we need to alter these links. And what I might do is just, yeah, completely overwrite them. 6 is the same, but yeah, all of these other ones, I'll just overwrite them completely just to not have any mistakes going like that. So that one, this one, basically everything up to 09. Okay. Peek over here. And hey there, Black Razor. Bright and early there. And I hope everybody's enjoying their Sunday here. It's kind of nice and sunny where I am. Did go and enjoy it for like an hour-ish. Had a meeting, so we're actually sitting outside for once. I mean, it wasn't warm or anything, but it was, you know, there was a sun. Felt kind of good. So 1.04 is now this. Oh, not X, just copy. So I'm just not gonna try to shift these around. We'll just do them in here. We'll just make sure that all the links are going to the right places. That's 1.04. So I should close them once we're done with them. And then 1.05. Maybe as well that we get to kind of reorder some of this stuff. So I'm meaning to anyway. That eclipse on character 1 not being on 5 always bothered me. And actually, I totally forgot that we made a FI on them. Even though it's a hazard protected FI, that still counts. So yeah, that's that one. So 6 stays the same. So we go to 7. And these are those commands we can put into Twitch chat. I don't have these same set of commands for YouTube, although at some point I should just... The annoying thing is if you can't put one, although maybe they've updated it, maybe you can nowadays. I should really look into it. But you have to basically have different night bots for YouTube and for Twitch. So I would have to just copy all of these over. And there's no easy way to like extract everything and just paste it in the other. So that's 1.07. This is 08. And the build that went out of character 1's loadouts is actually her combat medic, the blitz rate combat medic. Because yeah, we still have a striker combat medic, and we still have a high-end class combat medic in account 1, and then a striker on account 2 as well. So plenty of combat medics remaining, but refactor can kind of be similar to it. So yeah, that's that one, and then 1.09. Actually, let's put this link already in, even if we don't have the name yet. Although actually maybe we name it already, because in either case, the name for it is going to be redfactor. I feel that's a fitting name as we're putting some reds into it. So can already put the link in, and then when we fix it up. Okay, so that's 1 down. Yeah. Let's maybe actually do character 2 as well, and then we're we'll focus on that first, and then we'll do the build pictures. And either SPK, and either Cyclops as well. There's a deluxe pack on the Division 2 Ultimate Deluxe. Oh, do you mean what does it include? It's basically the season, or no, the year 1 pass with it. I think it's the... Or wait, the deluxe pack on it. I think that's the same as actually, that's the same that you can get in the add-ons. It includes that as well, yeah. So that's the Ruthless... It's not the Lullaby, annoyingly. So that's the Ruthless skin and the few skins for skills. But it's also in the add-ons. You can... I'll pull it up in a second. A list, the full list.
Safe area entered.
So it's this list basically. So you get the year 1 bundle with Ultimate, and then you get the deluxe pack as this. Oh, actually no. So the deluxe pack is the one. Oh no. So deluxe pack is both Lullaby and Rootless. I think if you only have Ultimates, you only get Rootless, because that's what I have on like second account. I don't have the Lullaby. But if you have the deluxe pack with it, actually no, it has the Lullaby here, but it doesn't have it here listed. Because yeah, the Rootless. Oh no, actually the Lullaby. Never mind. Wait, so how does this work? Why doesn't second account have the Lullaby then? Because didn't I buy the Ultimate and then that had the deluxe pack with it? Huh. Should check on that one. But yeah, it's basically a Rootless, Lullaby, and a few of the skins for the skills. Even though most of them aren't that useful, because most of them are tied to certain skills and stuff. Also, I think the shield one just doesn't work anymore. Because I usually have it on, but although I don't see my own shield ever, right? So when the Division 2 comes out, then you have to start this all over again? No. Because we'll have Division 3 to play with. As long as it's at its core a good game, because that's the thing I like about Divisions. 1 and 2 is just the core game is kind of good. And I enjoy playing it, so... For instance, with Division 2, I enjoy playing it, so as long as it's around, I'll play it with it. And actually, just having a fresh start, I'm not against it. It'll be, yeah, a bench of work, but keep in mind as well that it's just like with Division 2, like I've built up the build collection over, years and stuff. That'll also happen with Division 3. I'll likely, put up a few things first and then slowly build up again. But if the game's good, I'm good with it. The only concern I always have with when you're moving to to a sequel is, yeah, hopefully they keep true to it. They don't turn it into a card game. They don't make it a puzzler or something. Division Tactics. I mean, I wouldn't actually mind Division Tactics, but not if it was Division 3. But I also don't see it as doing it all over again. Basically, that's the thing. That, because what I've made in Division 2 will stay available for Division 2 players. Kind of same as like now Division 1. With the global events, it was noticeable. There's kind of a resurgence in people enjoying Division 1. So a lot of those resources are getting pulled up again, and even people are making even new. I found that there is several content creators that are actually still catering to Division 1 players to this day. So, because I remember about the Ultimate Edition, I don't have that shotgun. So maybe that shotgun isn't listed there, but it isn't part of it, because I have the same on second account. Because that's why I also thought that the deluxe pack didn't include it. But maybe that's just something they're not aware of. Maybe we should bring that up to them. It's 950 premium credits. Oh, for buying it, you mean? Or because that might be it as well. The deluxe pack was specifically the pre-order thing. Because I think actually on the ultimate that I bought maybe didn't. Yeah, we should check on second account whenever I'm there. If it has that one, because I think maybe it doesn't have that deluxe pack. Because I was like, I can still buy this for the Lullaby, but then I was like, yeah, let's not. Because I think there's an Ultimate Edition that doesn't have the deluxe pack, or the Ultimate Edition doesn't inherently have the deluxe pack, and then you can buy but it does have the Rootless. But I would have to kind of look into it. I'm just going off the top of my head here. If you have a character, you don't use him. Yeah, that'll likely get fixed. But also, I wouldn't abuse that for now. It is that I'm gonna guess if over abused might have. I don't see it as a ban, but likely a warning will be issued to everybody that overdid it with that. Because they're also aware of it, and that's an easy one to track for them on their end as well. Division Gwent, yeah. Well, as well, the game I used to enjoy, Fantasy Star. 1 and 2 were kind of, yeah, third-person-ish, like, kind of shooters. It was actually like a proto-looter shooter kind of thing. But then the third one was a card game. Because they wanted to make a card game. I'd love to see an XMJ Alliance Div game with base building, map control instead of Dark Sun missions. Yeah, I've been playing around a little bit again with Jagged Alliance 2, and as a game I've very much enjoyed through the years. I was kind of looking at it, going like, huh, this could actually totally work as you know, you could Division skin this up completely. Partially as well because I actually got like Jagged Alliance 3 through Humble Bundle, but I was like, I want to do a playthrough of Division or Jagged Alliance 2 a little bit before I open that one up. Because Jagged Alliance is definitely one of my jams. Yeah, enough yapping. Let's actually do the thing we came to do, which is fix up the build collection a little bit. Let's go back here. So I don't remember actually how we did it here, but let's just make sure everything's in the right spots. So that of course will be the same. Actually, I think I've already sorted this one out. So this is 1 of 2 of 5 now. That's a protected one, right? Yeah. We'll need the link in a second. So 206. Yeah, so 206 is the let's put this on that end. So 206 becomes status. And then 7 is high entry drone, 8 is hardware explosive, 9 is a combat medic. Oh, it was just these 2 slots, of course. This one was already 2.06, so this went now to 2. Yeah, so these 2 just swapped. So the rest of it should all be okay, because it's all lining up. So it's only really 2.05 and 2.06. That's easy. Yeah, so 2.05. And link. And 2.6. Okay. It's character 2 done. And then we'll come and actually do both of the build pictures, but let's go to character 3 first. And This is a direct swap, I think, right? We just took out the... yeah, we just took out the half healer, which used to be here. Let's double check though.
Entering safe area.
Loadout wise. So that's 4. 5 Eclipse, 6 X0, 7 Turtron Hybrid, 8 Striker Turtron Hybrid, then UA, Red Future, and this Fury. Oh yeah, I want nah, that doesn't matter. I've been meaning to swap this Backfire one with the Hunter's Fury one because kind of out of order. Although this thing has blues as well, right? Technically, so that kind of lines up. Okay. Let's actually remove these directives so I don't have no ammo the whole time on my screen. So let's add this one in actually, which is going to be RE then RE third drone. It's annoying that we don't have 2-letter abbreviations for all of the things. Because yeah, they've been, you know, Virtuoso as well doesn't have a 2-letter abbreviation, which is super annoying. Neither does another one. There was another 1-letter one. So yeah, we'll just make it RE then. Let's start working on this build picture. And there is 6. The plans for DIV1 today, I'm just gonna load into there and play for like an hour or two, get the dailies done across all my characters. One of the things I've just been meaning, and I've been actually doing it here and there, sometimes after the stream, just loading into DIV1 and quickly getting the 3 easy caches, the 3 dailies, like the combat, the crafting, and the DZ one quickly, and just slowly building up. Because across 3 characters, that's 75 each, and then 225 across all of them. So it's not much, but actually keeping it up lets me like optimize a bunch of stuff. I couldn't find this tab. Okay, so yeah, let's. Oh yeah, can't have. I need to not be in full screen. That's not a good cut. So let's start adding these refactors. I still keep seeing refractor because it just feels more natural, I feel. It's not the right word, even though it feels more natural. So yeah. Well, it's been a while since I've actually made a build picture, but wait, now I'm kind of... Yeah, weapon talent on the left, right? Yeah. Gear talents on the right. I think I'm going to present it as with kinetic momentum and then put glass as an option in the corner. And this being a skill build primarily as well, we're going to... Okay, let me open up like this Turtron hybrid. Although this one also, yeah, this is combined. Let's go with... maybe even this X0, like commenting this X0. Okay, we're just putting the skills there. That's also kind of nice because I want to put also mortar and such there. So we just have, instead of the weapon things, we have that there. Let's filling it in. And hither gaming dad. I'll go with. I'm calling you no skill. What gear set would you recommend for the new exotic SMG? Overall, you can run it with either Striker or Hunter's Fury. Like both kind of fit it well. But it's just a weapon. It doesn't per se care what build it's getting run on. You do want it to be, you know, somewhere where you would use shield. So, you know, Striker and Hunter's Fury both can be pretty aggressive. I've been running it mostly on Hunter's Fury, either with Memento and the rest of it full red, or 2 blue cores and then just obliterate Vigilance. You do want to be hitting hard, because otherwise the shield kind of, you know, it's based on how hard you hit. So being 2 blue core is not the greatest thing for it. But yeah, basically any build you were already playing aggressively with a shield, you could just run that. And it works pretty well, actually. You have to just watch out that you don't keep up your shield the whole time, right? So that it's not losing durability for no reason. Start getting the stats in here. And I was kind of considering this, taking it maybe mods and stuff with having the mods and stuff be red and some of the other minor attributes being red, but honestly we kind of need a little bit of haste, because even now, like, we're not dumping too much into haste. But yeah, we have 14 seconds. Without all that haste, that would be like 18 seconds. The set doesn't have, oh well, for the turret. No, actually we'll be closer to 19 likely, because we have just 1 haste bonus. And I think actually for the mortar version of this, 2-piece shiny monkey might be interesting. Other thing is the duration doesn't help much with the mortar, but the skill efficiency at least gives 3 stats. Actually, does that make sense? Not at all, really. Like, right? Would you have 10 haste, 10 skill damage? We would have instead 5 haste, 5 skill damage, and then 5 status effect, which wouldn't really matter for that tiny bleed. Yep. Turns out that idea I had there was a bad idea. Oh, I haven't optimized this backpack yet. I was like, maybe I get a better one, but well, let's just optimize it now. It's 3 optimizations, which is expensive, but we at least have all the other parts, but we'll likely have to swap to... Yeah. Let's swap to character 1 for a second, because that's where I need to spend points. That's where I have points to spend. Anyway, welcome, Game Dad. And I just put it on any build that you kind of already enjoy with a shield, and then having a blue or 2 is not the worst. Even on Striker, maybe taking 2 blue cores, because also the enemies are hitting the shield, right? But also we have that modifier that doubles shield health, and that is pretty powerful as well. So one of the interesting things is, although not useful, it's just interesting, so don't use it, but the chest, actually the provocator we got last season, actually reduces the amount of that SMG thing as well, but that's just more like trivia. The downside is that chest costs way too much. If that one was with reds or something, actually it could be a good fit for the SMG, but you would still be giving up a chest talent, so still wouldn't. But at least maybe if it was blue core, crit chance, crit damage, could be useful for that. How far down am I going? 900. I spend these in batches of 500 always. So yeah, so it'll be 905. And I have now basically on all characters I have 1900, so we have a little bit to spend. There, let's optimize. You sure it's gonna stretch it fast? Yeah, it will. If you keep it up the whole time, it will tear away at the shield. You basically have to learn to put the shield away quickly and pull that back out. It's annoying that it's an exotic in a season when we have the scavenge skills, because a lot of people will have scavenge skills on, right? And then you can't put the shield away easily. Yeah, let's have the max stats for it. That was the whole reason for that. So don't have to come back for it in the future. Yeah, this red core can be either red or blue. I'm gonna make it red there. It's actually even if we made this all red, how much can we even gain? Because what are we now? 2075. 666. So we could have 20 or 18. So 38. Let's say 38, and then 2 crit damages. 24, 38, 100, although actually likely, so 44, 87 instead of this. Thing is that wouldn't be bad for the modifier of the season. What happens actually if I already just do this thing? You just take out these skill hastes. On the skills. That's already a 17 and a 16. So yeah, it will be kind of the same. Although no, it will be 19 something. For a build that kind of relies on those turret and drone also to heal, maybe, yeah. Maybe if we were glass, red core, and then that could be an option. Might try it out in that way, but on this one, let's just have haste. Thing is as well, if we go the haste route like we are here, that makes it able to take the mortar as well. Because that one does need a bunch of haste. The exciting process of making the build pictures. Although I do always enjoy doing them on stream because, you know, we usually chat around it, and well, sometimes even good ideas are presented by Sam and we implement those. Did I make them way too small? I feel I made them way too small. That's about it. As long as they're readable. Yeah. We're not gonna put weapon damages on this, but we'll put skill. Also, this will give us enough space for putting in the bits and pieces we would need for other ones. How do I do that? Yeah, so tier and then that. Also, this can go. Oh, this can go as well in a second if I just do this real quick. Because it is just 3.04. I have 1,000 windows open. Or tabs, actually. Oh, that's not the link. This is the link. We'll keep Nightbot over there just in case I need to change anything else. Yeah, so skill tier 6. And the expertises. There we go. Stats block. I'll say this is how we made them look nowadays, right? We last season changed how we did the skill ones. Let's just go with explosive here. Yeah, so yeah, like that. Actually, while we're here, let's just steal those already. For later. It's much easier than redoing all that. And yeah, let me catch up here for a second. Let's just get it in my own world. Or is it here? Running within sphere and heroic objectives and feels nice. Yeah. SMG is actually kind of useful as well. It can actually make you tank multiple enemies pretty consistently. But yeah, giving up the damage that it does and stuff. It won't be like the general meta or anything. It's not going into the meta, but it's definitely usable, which is cool. One potential damage is more important than coming out with obliterate, force striker, what's her thing? Potential 4 damage. More important. Wait, how do you mean, Swish? Obliterate. Oh, you mean just striker versus obliterate striker? The thing is, it's very situational. There's like on every character of mine, I literally, so for instance here, this one is like saved as a chest striker. Oh, actually that's not the same. So for instance on this character, it is saved as a chest striker, but then I have a glove, a striker glove that isn't saved anywhere, but it's just to swap in, and then an obliterate. It's situational. It's the thing is that the chest you kind of have to remember, because actually how much is it? Because now it's a 1 point. Because it isn't anymore that you have to be above 150. Although actually it's still around that 150 stacks, right? So it's a 1.9 times a 1.2 is at 228. So you need to be, oh yeah, that one's also now 180, right? So we would have to do a percent calculation of that one, which is, it's 180. So this would actually, well, 280 divided by 280 divided by 220. Vision button is apparently broken on this calculator. 228. So you will need 22% of the stacks, which is actually going to be 44 stacks. So at 200. So yeah, you need to be above 156 technically. Most of the time for the chest to work out. That's kind of the thing. Like in a lot of stuff, you can make that work, but it's not even just content, because it is also reliant on your if you're in group setting, your competition, other your teammates, basically. Because honestly, like when we run even legendaries nowadays, when I'm running it with like some of the regulars and stuff, especially like if I'm running it with like Toasty and Pomic or somebody, those people like that, none of us can really make Chest Striker work because we're all killing way too fast and going for headshots and stuff, and murdering things way faster than Obliterate can really. But then if I were to match make and I get like a shitty team, then Chest Striker suddenly in exactly the same content with 4-man, just because the players around me changed, already will make it. So my answer always with that is you need both, and you need to make decisions on, am I stacking enough? If no, you drop to Obliterate, even if the content like Heroic Countdown or something. Same for Heroic Countdown, like if you have the short range buff and you're murdering everything instantly almost, yeah, Chest Striker still can't be made to work. Having both options is kind of my recommendation always. I started Dark Agents today and died in some plans. Well, at least you got the first one out of the way. The first one is always the hardest. I feel a lot of people, for instance, my first loss of a hardcore was, it was late at night, I wasn't paying attention, and I was going, and the goal became to go to campus, or it was like campus opened up, but you're basically supposed to do Jefferson Plaza and Space Admin first before you go there. I wasn't paying attention at all, and I just went to that zone, and that zone is like 4 levels above me. So the first group I got in a fight in with, they instantly murdered me. I was like, oh shit, yeah. There's levels to the zones and stuff. Like I didn't even remember that because I was like in year 1 and I hadn't leveled a character in like forever at that point. So yeah. Striker will and do decide to trade in new modifiers for the shield, and he used the mechanical element. I was getting overcharged, so the build was not getting damaged at all the time the overcharge was on. Yeah. The shield is, when it's overcharged, it is invulnerable. And actually, yeah, you can kind of coast on that a little bit as well, because if you're smart with it, when your shield is about to, for instance, break, one thing you could do is just hit, if you have overdrive, just hit overdrive at that moment, and then your shield becomes invulnerable and will still heal up because the healing still keeps going. So you can kind of, if you're smart about it, you can actually, the modifier is pretty cool for it. And Fortified Shield by itself, we were playing around yesterday with just a bulwark on just a memento and a bulwark. So 2 tiers, bulwark shield for Headhunter's Fury. That thing already has, because the active regen and passive regen are based on the base. So because of that fortified shield modifier, you already have like 130k regen on the shield, which is like a lot. Because the active regen is also doubled, basically. So you can, you basically have a tech tank-like shield, but then without even having an artificer or anything. And yeah, the overcharge of this season, I feel I'm kind of like learning more and more how powerful it can be, and then also how powerful it can be for some builds. Like, for instance, with the tech tank as well, just suddenly your artificer is also overcharged. So even just like putting it on the ground and helping other people's skills suddenly becomes a thing. With Eclipse, I need to learn to watch out that I'm quite often kind of putting the cams and I'm just standing just outside of the range. But now, of course, when it gets overcharged, it's just so much bigger suddenly. So I've blown myself up a few times already. Yeah, so let's go let's go have a look actually at like a turret drone build. Because I would just put damage numbers underneath here, right? Yeah, and then options, and then... Oh, actually, yeah. I should also... We have a grade 25 capacitor. Let's grab that. For the main picture. Gotta look cool for the kids, right? So yeah, let's redo the main one with that grade 25. There we go. Maybe we also give weapon damages for it because it's pretty easy because it doesn't really have anything going towards that. So yeah, let's maybe... Or actually, let's do it fresh. Actually, let's get the black background for this. Capacitor, grade 25. And that's it for the capacitor. No other talents going into it. I don't know that this is gonna hit hard, but might as well have the numbers there. Let's go for invulnerable elite. I crit so little, there's like one crit in all of that. Oh, I need to turn the modifier on. Off, I mean. Because yeah, even going into that first step, we get 5 weapon damage. Is that the same number? No. Yeah, so we were in that first step. Yeah. Because we had 5% more weapon damage there. Yeah, let's start with the turrets. Actually, I should get the sign of the capacitor charged up as well. Although we should do it in multiple steps, so this as well. Kinetic momentum. Oh no, let's just have just maxed numbers here. Let's get full capacitor. Shoot at this thing. 319s. Here's to see actually how much more or less this is than some of the other things. We need kinetic to charge up there anyway. We catch up on chat. What's the best healer DPS build for DZ? I'm not too familiar with DZ, so but if you're like looking at a hybrid between those, I know a lot of people run the ninja bike with either FI or just high-end pieces as healer, usually as high-end, because FI buff is kind of nice maybe in group settings, but it isn't too easy to keep up. People get, chip damaged quite a bit. So, but yeah, I'm not too familiar with DZ tactics, but I think if you search around for that, you will find some answers. Just search around at some of this. Oh yeah, actually we need to have a thing up as well. Need to recheck actually if I had that with the turrets as well. We need to have combined arms up as well. Also, I need the icon for combined arms. So, we have everything stacked up. 390. Yeah, that's the number we have. Actually, I need headshot numbers for the weapon as well, actually. Man, pitiful numbers there. But does add up. We're kind of hitting just as hard as our turret. I'll catch up here for a sec. Invulnerable shield explosion. Well, actually, while you're overcharged, because with that overcharge there, I've actually used it a few times already on tech tanks. I see the airburst coming my way or a drone coming my way, and I hit the overdrive just to go invulnerable on the shield, and the shield is actually invulnerable. So. If you're smart about your overdrives, you can even use them that way. And either Merc. And either Randy as well. And yeah, I've had a good weekend so far, and actually yeah, today as well. I'm basically free for the rest of the day. I'm not sure if I'm going to do a really long stream. We'll see as we go. But we're also going to, add these few builds into the builds collection, and then go and play around a little bit with Div1, and then come back to Div2 and play a little bit with even more refactor setups. Oh, actually, there's one of the people to ask about PvP builds, and yeah, Elite Panda there, and either, and yeah, they recommend 4 FI Alps and BTSU. Actually, yeah, if especially if you are healing it all up, it is. It can go that red. Want to appeals, but only. She would be silver purple chest. Backpack system. As I have some options given there. So now. Although as well, actually, so the chest, if we're going, because if we're going explosive build, actually we should have a honey U piece, or instead of one of the honey U pieces, we should have explosive, but also actually wyvern plus because we could go. What's do I have that though? Because we could go anarchist kickback plus. That was the name, right, of the channel. We use it so little. I only use it in the backpack there. Skill damage on status effect. Wicked, but for skills. Is that plus sacrifice? Because wyvern would be beaten out by sacrifice, right? If we can't go to 2-piece honey U. Also, actually, oh no, that's a repair skill. Yeah, let's maybe go that route. At least for the build picture. I could go and grab the one from character 1. Let's do that. So, is it actually in PvP? Because what talents do you take on the backpack on PvP? Because none of like vigilance and stuff on stubble force kind of work in PvE end to beat out the striker backpack. But I would think actually in PvP, because it's still a 15% basically. So you would need something of equivalent value to beat it out. What was I gonna? Because, you know, concussion and stuff that normally would go there, or companion. All of those are basically the same amount. And you're taking away options of coyote and stuff, so it's technically even less. Because on the PvE end, you definitely can go with other things than the striker backpack now. Still not the best choice quite often. No. It's also why, like, most of mine are still backpack. What was I getting? Oh yeah, the strategic alignment. That's what it's called. Anarchist Cookbook is the other one, right? That's the actual wicked one. See, I did get that wrong. So we'll just grab that one instead of. I keep hitting the buttons of Division 1 for swapping characters quite often. Also as well, let's actually go back. Let's have the chat on that side for these. Although I need to turn on this again, yeah. Is this smaller than this? No.
Entering safe area.
Let's go defense.
Best gear in the city. Come take a look. What we
do. Is exotic backpack for the climax mission? Yes. They said so with the live stream. I was already from now on as well. We'll likely see 3 pieces or 3 items in PTS, and one of them will likely be for the climax mission, for the master climax, especially. Although, well, I mean, you can get it from the. You can get it without mastering the climax, but if you master your climax, you get it right. Yeah. They knew what they were doing right when they named it. When they named it that. Yeah, so let's get the pictures of this. Although you can run it with the 2-piece honeydew as well. But this setup should be better for the mortar. Let's make sure as well that we... Oh, I need to be demo as well. And I need to flip that. Flip that glove. Actually, we should put that in there as well. Also, don't do that for weapons, right? Or do I do that for weapons? I don't even remember. Oh no, we did do that for weapons. Put the name above them if they're exotic or named. Let's do that actually. Yeah, it's been a while since we've actually added anything to the build collection, because towards the end of the season, I'm just like, I'm not going to touch it too much because we'll be touching it a lot anyway. The next season. And then there's also a harmony. Oh yeah, sledge there, also good choice. Let me catch up here. Because it gives away your position with my reference, and then decoy, try to flank a little bit. So there was always a glove obliterates, trigger with backpack, you always get advantage with play close quarter comments. Should be able to run these. Yep. Yeah, some options there. So what happens then? Do you run with your red rush? To good for now. Oh yeah. Although yeah, I wouldn't say that then the backpack is like complete, because yeah, in PvP I feel, especially if there's also skills going around and stuff, and there's a stinger hive or anything which like chip damages quite a bit. Because especially without glass, also vigilance doesn't gain you too much, but yeah, you lose a lot when you lose it. So I wouldn't say that the backpack isn't an option at all. It is definitely then usable. Okay, let's mod all these up. Doesn't matter. Really, this gal doesn't have a 5 damage there still. Stinger damage. Signature. So let's get the stat blocks for this. Oh, we're at the range. That usually fixes it. Nope. Let's equip something else and go back. Oh yeah, turrets are also something else, and then back. Okay. Wait, is this 10 seconds? Seems still too short. Apparently 10 seconds. What's it for this build? Oh, 9 seconds. Okay, so yeah. That checks out. We do have a bunch of skill haste. So let's put this back in. But I gotta watch out for the range. Let's scroll this down a little bit. It'll be less skewed. Up a little bit. Yeah, so let's take this and let's take that icon. Shock and awe. Let's do down here together with maybe something. Signify glass. Well, I could see this build also being pretty good if we go chest and then BTSU. That could also be good for this. But for now, oh yeah, glass. Like, I want the icon for glass. Okay, so let's put this at 5. Let's put this at invulnerable elite. Sting Arrive? No? You just don't care that that guy is there? Yeah. That's fine. We'll get it on the first one then. It's fading already. Okay, and mortar. Oh, that's not with the capacitor charge up as well. God damn it. Yeah, that's not what I wanted. You should have the mortar on that other slot. So, yeah, we need to charge up the capacitor first. Yeah. Okay. Now you go ahead. There we go. Now the same for the mortar. Just lock it there actually, and then shoot, and then that's kind of unreadable. Explosion was in the background, so I actually need to aim for the ceiling. There we go. $8.4. That's actually not too bad. Although that's with everything procced up. Let's actually pull up now that we have all this in place. Pull up, yeah, explosive build. And let's pull up a full-on turret drone. Just for comparison's sake. So, versus a full-on... Wait, how's... Oh, just because we have in sync instead of capacitor, of course. Because this hits around the same number. Which, yeah, it's down to the using in sync, normal in sync, especially as well versus capacitor. But on this setup, yeah, I would go with in sync. But then on the third drone end, how much is a... Wait, why is this third drone not hitting harder than this? Part of it is kinetic momentum, because yeah, the weapon is hitting a lot less hard. Of course. This gear set is basically just 25 skill damage, right? Like, that would be already... Versus this would be 10 or yeah, or no, 8, 10, 8. Oh, actually, that's 24, of course. Huh. And then we still keep this 10, actually, so it's versus this. So it's versus 8 plus 8. So it's versus 16 from brand bonuses. That's the same skill damages. It does have 25, right? So actually, as long as you don't go into the chest talent, yeah, it's 25. Because yeah, we're keeping the talents and stuff, so it's basically just competing against this having 16. Although, of course, this gets to have a ton of extra other things, like we can make the weapon hit twice as hard. But it's actually interesting that, yeah, on the drone end of it, and this is the difference between glass and kinetic momentum now. But then, yeah, glass applies to both the weapon and the thing, but then not to the... Because this turret and drone are actually hitting harder than the other turret and drone. Like a full sort drone build. Yeah, so that one's actually in. I don't want to close that one. So 3.06 is basically done. That's 3.06. And no, 3.0. 3.0 something. Oh, 3.04. It's the other one. It's the others at the other end. Do I want to add anything to this? Not particularly. It's basically either mortar or third drone version. The third drone especially is a lot more consistent. So. But that is the box standard thing to do with this. So I should go put in 2.06 as well. So this one's fully updated, yeah. So that one's done. Let's go to 2.06, which is a black box. Also, yeah, let me catch up. Oh, let me catch up here and see that, yeah, Tasty has come in with a big ass raid. Big ass raid. But yeah, welcome in Raiders and welcome in Tessie. Hope you had a good stream. I saw you guys being in title. Looked like you were were you recording the foam video or were you recording something else there? I couldn't stick around for long as I was starting up my cell. But yeah, hope you had fun. Hope you had some good run-ins arounds and yeah, welcome in Raiders. Let me catch up on some of the chat here before we continue on. Although in the meantime we can look. Okay, let me go put that backpack back on this character before I forget. Shooting range is broken. In what way is it broken? Because like we can go in there and do things. The armor break directive broke the game.
Safe area entered.
In what way? Fragile armor has had this bugginess like forever, but also again broke the game. That's like my door doesn't work. Let's set my house on fire. It's kind of, yeah. I'm getting that kind of feeling from that, unless you're one to elaborate. But yeah, shooting range generally, you can at least take the numbers from it. You shouldn't ever use the DPS thingy of it because if you want to, I can show you how you can get to 500 billion DPS on it if you have a day. Because I've only been playing Division 2 for the best. Addicted now. Well, welcome to the club. So it's many of us. Yeah, went like, you know, we'll play this little game, and then suddenly it's just like, Division is life. Must Division. Right, yeah, welcome in. And now Fragile Armor, basically, since its introduction has had issues, but it's also, the thing with it is it's not always. It's not like it's always breaks. And that's kind of likely the issue they have on their end as well. It's hard to pin it down because if anybody with full confidence can come up and tell me exactly when and how it breaks, because I can't even, like, sometimes it breaks on changing builds, sometimes it breaks on dying, but not always. That's the annoying thing. When something always happens, it's easy to kind of fix, usually. And yeah, Hater Tasty and Hater Grandson. And yeah, welcome in all. And Hater Tasty and Jinky. Yes, everyone. Okay. Looking forward to that then. I've been actually, looking at some of those videos sometimes as well. Just going like, I've on each one definitely learned a spot or something, which I didn't know before. So those are always cool. So that's what figure out this. Hey, looking forward to seeing the end result. Catch you here as well. Yeah, new laser armor fully from one explosive that usually graduates for sure. Oh, if it's maybe like in a one. The thing is that I get hit like that a lot is also not like always thing. Because generally on like the first load in or first activate, usually I can't get it to bug out ever. That's usually as well the kind of the weirdness of it. Is when it's usually when any loadout changes happen or you've died once already, stuff like that. Yeah, let's go to character sheet. What's for me this season so far? So well, I've definitely had it bug out for me. I specifically as well. I died once or twice already. I was just like, hey, it's weird. So far, fragile armor hasn't bugged out, and then I took a sniper shot to the face and bugged it. So. And definitely it is annoying, but honestly, I'd still deal better. It's easier to deal with, at least in my opinion, with even broken fragile armor. Like even when it's actually broken, then no regen. No regen basically requires somebody to run some form of mild healing, or you need to like mitigate it in some way. Because honestly, fragile like doesn't hurt the health gate, so we can always health gate our way through. Yeah, let's add this one in as well. I kind of actually enjoyed this thing running around it with it yesterday as we bounty cheesed with it, which is status effect version of refactor. The thing with this one though is, yeah, I'm gonna put the courier on the build picture. I'm expecting at least 7 DMs about, hey, did you know courier spread doesn't actually, like any status effect like the fire when it gets spread by refactor or by courier doesn't count for refactor. And I'm well aware of that, but it is still one of the best options because you get to actually CC, which is also the thing that this build then needs to do. Because we also actually need to, fulfill that role. But I'm going to definitely put because what I was running yesterday actually for bounty cheesing was Hermano. I was just putting my hive down to give everybody some reloads basically, because we had scavenge skills on, so I wasn't benefiting from the haste. But oh, the capacitor is still in character tree. Good there. I'm like, we should get the capacitor. Let's go get that. At least in one of the things in Division 1, it takes forever to character swap. Like it takes so long to load out and load in. One of the things I've noticed as well, there was a bug likely on load in and load out,
Area detected.
also in div2, where sometimes it would just take like a full minute to especially load out, basically. Whenever you did log out, that doesn't seem to be the case anymore. So either it got fixed, hopefully, or I just have not been noticing it, because it would sometimes like stick on loading out or loading in it for like a full minute sometimes.
Safe area entered.
Also, let's turn off the directives actually, because otherwise it'll annoy me if I need to swap builds. Also, we're running the crime, oh no, the punishment bundle here. I don't actually hate this thing. Although yeah, it's a little bit too edgelordy for me, for my personal tastes. Okay. All that for a grade 25 capacitor. But yeah, might as well look good on these build pictures, right? We have one, might as well flaunt it. Yeah, so weapon balance. Wait, what changed about perfect perpetuation? Did it also gain more than normal perpetuation? No, right? It's still like both of them went up to the same amount, right? And still, because the last season they touched perfect, or they touched perpetuation, but it's a nice thing about having all the blueprints. Oh yeah, also at some point I need to do the Sentra. To remember. So 75. Yeah, normal still also is also 75 now, right? Perpetuation has been made a lot more. Like that's quite a lot, 75%. The thing is though, still it is especially for like eclipses and stuff, it will get burned on something that you don't care about. Like it'll be a bleed spreading and that'll get it.
Don't want him to get rusty.
They'll eat it up. Also, yeah, so it's still just cooldown. Just to be shorter. Because otherwise, yeah, we could swap, you know, we could go with normal sledge and perfect perpetuation. But I think I would prefer perfect sledge and normal perpetuation. But on this one, because we're, you know, we're a lot more controlled and we're going to usually start with that fire because we need that to trigger the creeping. So perpetuation, maybe not the worst idea. What's the other option for the pistol slot would be future perfect. Oh wait, what? I was like, those are some weird names for some talents. Yeah, that was already the brand list. Oh, actually, the BTSU also should get. This one's still open. No, we can open it again. Oh, actually, it doesn't have a BTSU. Oh, actually, force multiplier and all. Yeah, we need to add actually a bunch of names to that. Completely missed that. So nowadays we do all of this as well. We put the exotics and names and stuff all get to have their name above it, because otherwise it's not always clear. I want to take it over there. That's what I want. There and there. That's all the names. Right. Let me catch up here for a second. Skills with this bill. Oh, with this bill. Okay. This is kind of set up as in the style of an Eclipse, but then a BTSU Eclipse. Stinger Hive and Fire Chem. Because we do need to do damage, so this can't be like a foam Eclipse kind of style. We do need to do damage to heal up. And I think overall this is kind of the way that I kind of like having it be set up. We wouldn't have any good status or a skill haste for a lot of other things. So having that Stinger Hive be triggered off of the BTSU and then also giving us a supercharge basically. And then the backpack is going to be a bunch of options, because creeping that is overall, I think, the general use one. But yeah, either opportunistic with Scorpio or Hermano. Both of those look pretty good. Let's refresh this once. Just so all of these stats go in the middle. And then likely once we're done here, as we'll add in this build, there's one still remaining to be added, but that one isn't done yet. I've barely started with it yet. So once this one is added in, we still need to actually clean up the other one as well, because I forgot to add a bunch of named items, names into it. We'll likely do that and then do a Nemesis run real quick. Just I want to get that out of the way so I don't forget. And seeing as it's Wrath, we'll get the final com. And then we'll never have to do Descent. I love how many people that are very much into like hanging around the Descent parts of, especially on the official forum or official Discord. I mean, there's a bunch of people that are just, they keep bashing the Descent, but then they keep doing it weekly, and all of them are like, I hope they don't add more comms so I don't have to keep doing it. It's just like, you didn't have to keep doing it already. You know, just not, and then and even if you did, you didn't have to bitch about it, but they did. And yeah, so I'm hoping all those people will kind of disappear out of that. That would be nice. And we can actually discuss Descent, because they just butt in every time any Descent discussion is going on. They're just coming in and just go, Descent sucks, even though they're like actually playing it weekly. As I said, Descent doesn't suck. Descent's actually pretty fun. A little bigger. He's down, and then yeah, so we could actually copy this from an Eclipse. I mean, not the stats, of course, but the skill things, or like this, basically. the basics of it, and then yeah, let's add stats block to it. There, this goes there. Yeah, with Eclipse open, what do we have? Kind of other options in the corner. So we'll do the same here. So do Hermano. So with its name. Or set up what else would be kind of, what do I have here actually? See what we have on 3.05, like the bog standard Eclipse setup in the corner. Capacitor and in sync. This one I wouldn't per se go in sync shotgun. Just use the capacitor. Because we care much more about skill damage on this than we would with a actually, you know what? Let's do damage numbers for it as well. Why not? While we're on it. And honestly, as well with this, I don't see any other skills actually being useful. Because yeah, we have fire and bleed. Because we also the status effect applies. Any damage by that is also healed. At least as long as it isn't the damage it's spread by Hermano or Courier with the creeping death. Yeah, let's set this to Immortal Elite. Let's just give it some damage numbers just for the weapon. One of the things I should do at some point is just go through all of the eclipses and stuff and actually add in weapon or the skill damages happening. Generally don't do that with eclipses, but might be a good thing to add. Let's also actually just take from here, capacitor 25. That there. Oh, modifier. Because the modifier adds damage, so can't have that. And very unimpressive numbers, but they add up. Oh, DTA. Actually, is that the correct shots then? 260, 149. Because the capacitor has DTA. And that enemy will run through its armor sometimes and then just be stuck in health. I mean, not sometimes, very consistently once you empty him. It stays in health. Okay. Is this good as this? Yeah. Yeah, let me catch up in chat as I was kind of in my own world for all that just to get it done quickly. So yeah, this is then 2.06 done as well. Let's actually, while we're reading up on chat, let me put my Capacitor back. Let's actually quickly go to that. Also, let's turn on back the modifier because I'll forget and then have it off, and we don't want that. So let's go to character 3, get some of the names there, and then we need to go to character 1 and get some of the names there. Because here, yeah, combined arms we need there, and then also sacrifice and strategic alignment, which will be on character 1. I can get all the disassembled ones, and I should do it.
Safe area
Yeah.
detected.
So damage compare with Eclipse it's quite a bit lower because you have on the fire and on the singer and stuff it's lower. But the thing is, you're doing group-wide healing. Like I used it yesterday with Bounty Cheesin. Normally we wouldn't use an Eclipse in there anyway. Last season with no regen, I was using quite often an combat medic as the there, just to keep us, heal us back up after like during and after the fights and stuff, so that we didn't constantly not have any armor. And this can kind of do that role, and especially when it was just one door, like it is with Bounty Cheesin, it can do quite well. It's a lot less damage than Eclipse, but yeah, you just get, and also yeah, you don't have the spread of Eclipse, which is super good, but you get to do some healing. So it is it works out actually. I did a bunch of just random matchmates, and that kind of worked, and also did a bunch of today I'm gonna do a bunch of like I'll run it while we're running with like a more coordinated group. The thing is though that even more so than Eclipse, you need to know all of the spawns and stuff. Yeah, let's do strategic alignment and sacrifice. I need, yeah. You guys don't see the overlay, but yeah, somebody was logging in there and was over the name. So okay, so now we have everything. These look good now. Okay, so 2.06, 3.04 both are up. Not gonna add them into the recommended build list. I should actually check. Did I take that other Eclipse out of the recommended, or was it ever in there even? If it was, it's already removed, because I gave up actually that Eclipse without the Eclipse backpack. This thing, like this is the slot that it kind of replaced, but I only really had this on that character just to have some different Eclipse on them, just so I could turn it into a normal Eclipse whenever I actually ran it, because I would always flip the backpack anyway. But yeah, so those two are done. I'm not gonna add them into the recommended yet. There's also, where do I even put them? Like the third Rome one can be with that half healer. I guess we take this Fire Eclipse and turn it into Fire Builds and add that one here. And then the red one can be in between the buffing builds. I think, yeah, that will likely be the, but that's for in the future. We don't need to do that yet, but yeah, those two are done. Good. Let me catch up on the chat because yeah, it's gonna be in the meanwhile. Yeah, let me actually go back to character 3 and turn modifiers there on as well. I need their game library. Those are not commands. Are you looking for something specific? Because I don't have like a lot of, like for instance, yeah, follow age and stuff. I don't think I've set those up at all. But I think can't you click my name and see how long you've been following if you're looking for that. Yeah, let's get the character real briefly. delicious. I need to have everything so bad. Yeah. Although, well, in my case, I can actually like the sense.
Safe area detected.
I could have chosen not to do it on second and third account, for instance, getting all of the blueprints. Third account isn't done yet, but we're most of the way there. Here, I just want to, because yeah, I'm going to forget later on. Back we go. Yeah, I'm going to go do a Nemesis run first, because yeah, we've added in these two. So in the build collection now. And also on Nightbot, they're already... Oh yeah, actually I can... Let's check the commands right away. So, what was it? 2.06. Make sure the commands work. And 3.04. Actually, let's make sure these go to the right spots as well. Yeah. That one and to this. And actually, with the pass, because we're going to do a full pass on the build collection at some point, just go through every build and just see if we're missing anything. Which I can always do at the start of each season. But and the game crashed. I've had it actually crash. This is like the third time. The third time it has crashed when loading into a character. I wonder if the increased stash has something to do with that, maybe. And also, yeah, it freezes, so I have to stop it itself. One of the things I haven't had, though, since they've... although, do I have it? No. One of the things I haven't had since they've updated Easy Anti-Cheat is actually my audio setup breaking on loading into the game. So that's good. Also, actually, the update they gave to Easy Anti-Cheat, I finally got to upgrade to the newest OBS, because OBS game capture wasn't working anymore with it doesn't work with a lot of games that haven't updated their Easy Anti-Cheat, because the way that it hooks in version 30 and beyond is a little bit different. So because also it's been always when I've been swapping like quickly between characters. It's never been just like my first load into a character. It's always been I've just logged out of a character, logged into a different character, or tried to, and then it crashes. So I wonder maybe if they're fixed, because yeah, we also don't ever have that like long load anymore. Yeah, this one's under Oxy. Because I have a slot here. That's gonna become a red version of refactor. But for now, I'm gonna go do a descent. I don't know if anybody's interested in a descent run. I haven't done my weekly yet, so just to get that out of the way, get the final collectible. Da 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 da. That's 89 out of 90. Just one more. Just one more. But I don't know if anybody's interested. If you are, let me know. And otherwise, I'll get going in a minute. I'll pop up if you wanna. You know where to find me. Actually, I might not set the other. Feel free to join on up, and everybody else as well. If you have me already, feel free to just join up. If you don't have me, let me know who you are in game, and we can / invite you in if you want to join. We'll give that a minute to go through. Actually, in the meantime, let me check my full IAM on some of the resources. Actually, I should. Which one is it always? I always forget which one it is to do weapons. Expertise. This person should have. Yeah, no. Faster. Okay, so it is titanium and steel. I always forget which ones those are. So I shouldn't spend my oh, that's in effort as well. Shouldn't spend those willy-nilly. I can just upgrade a few weapons. Actually, you know what? Let me quickly do that before we even head into here. Because actually she has the oxpecker still. Expertise should just work through tinkering as well. Oh, it's not proficient yet. You know what? We'll donate some of that and some of this. On this. Actually, I'm so pretty full on this as well. Do that. Now it's proficient. Let's upgrade it real quick. Just to burn up those titanium. Also, actually, yeah, let me jump into Discord in the meantime as well, and then we'll get going in a second. Let's get this to 15 real quick. Sure, let's get to 20. Just to spend some of these resources, and then we'll get going. Put that in the stash as well. Okay. Double check that nobody else wanted in. Also, I'll jump into the voice channel. And yeah, off to Descent we go. Where do we stop? After Nemesis, everybody knows. Oh, yeah, actually, that's a good idea. And I've put out a call because I've been making some of the shorts. I'm going to make a few more. Some of them are only tips, basically, and I have a list of ones that I've already done. It's in the Discord as well, if anybody has like, any other ones to add to this list. It's kind of tiny here. Right?
Protocols. Entering combat simulation program.
Play that. Yeah. But yeah. It's the ones we've already done, and then a bunch that I'm gonna do.
Combat simulation.
Well, as well for the health kit. Actually, there I want to make a only like an actual only tips first, and then we'll do a short version.
Hello there.
And hey, Bummick, how are you doing?
I'm doing good. How about you?
Yeah, pretty good. Nice and relaxed day, so. I'm totally gonna take that striker now. Just gonna take the G36 and nothing else.
I get 2 sniper rifles, 1 rifle. Just like, yeah.
2 sniper rifles, 1 cup. Yeah. At least I got an AR out of it.
I guess I'm gonna need to be a sniper. Is there determined?
Shall we go for Nemesis patch?
I mean,
you guys up for that?
Can.
Or,
yeah, why not?
yeah, Denison, you up for it too? Because that takes a little bit longer. Yeah, I'll take that as a thing.
Room selected.
As a
Difficulty rating.
because yeah, let's go for all hard rooms. For those that don't know, the Nemesis patch, at least for the last few seasons, has been we have to kill the Nemesis on. Let's go sit on the other side here. Let's because yeah, we have to deal with everything being 4 doors. Only 2 doors will spawn stuff, but still, let's just play it on the safe end. These guys are also chunky. Also, we'll run out of ammo. I'm just gonna start with pistol. Oh yeah, the faster reload and the M9 there already
Science
helping out.
critical.
Just gonna use that for there.
Console.
Yeah, and that
Available.
means basically doing all hard rooms. It's rat, right? Yeah. What do I even take here? So I already take a
intimidate.
braced. One of the things is when we go this route as well, we'll have a lot of money. So talent-wise and stuff. And that's why I'm also taking braced. Braced would
selected.
normally be a thing like you
Select
wouldn't
new
really
room to
take because you would
proceed.
only have 3 yellows. And let's keep count of if we get any medium rooms we have to pick, because that's the thing. We have 7 medium rooms at most
Entering new
that we
room.
can
Difficulty rating.
have up to loop 7. So 1 per.
Hostile construction initiated.
Oh, actually, yeah, I was gonna hold this and see where they spawn.
I'll drop him.
Locking the enemy down.
Because sometimes trying to go for the Nemesis patch takes a few
Available.
tries. This is a reroll. So we're becoming even more braced.
Operator authorized to select new room.
Not the most common first choices, but yeah, I don't want to reroll too much yet. Braced isn't the worst. Okay, so this is our first medium.
First medium.
Indeed.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating.
And leadership.
Medium.
And also going up that many loops. Oh, I am. Could have just actually taken the upstairs there, right?
Hostile construction initiated.
It's fine. Actually, no, we still can. Gonna. Alright, I'll take this actually. Still one wave.
You can't hide from me.
Console available. Supply station.
The 9,
activated.
ever since the changes actually was made last season to pistols, it feels so much better than it used to. Let's start becoming unhinged.
Authorized to select new room.
I have the braced to offset it. So. God damn it. At least it's also all red. But yeah, this is my least favorite room.
Entering new room.
Boilers.
Difficulty rating. Hard.
Spoilers! I hate boilers. And I'll just stick up the stairs here. Cover down the door.
Hostile construction initiated.
All the other doors. Can use a little bit of our AR ammo.
Console active.
Right. Can we take vigilance in here? That's right.
Yeah, there is vigilance. I don't know.
Yeah, but do we
would
take it? I'm gonna take it, yeah, because instead of intimidate, let's try to get intimidate. Because normally you wouldn't. For deep run, you wouldn't here. Because you take a
think
blitz, right?
it's- Yeah. Like or unhinged obliterate, so you can intimidate straight post the picks, right?
Yeah,
Hold the right side and left
and a
side.
little L shape there.
Yeah.
Having one of
Something.
each multiplayer. But here I'm gonna take it instead of like intimidate because I'm not gonna go for intimidate.
Operator authorized to select new room.
I think. Although maybe if I get Bloodsucker, like if Bloodsucker is my only real choice here, then maybe.
Entering new
And it
room.
would. I've saved up enough ammo on my AR
Value
to
target.
just abuse it here. But this one's just going to be 2 doors, and yeah, 1 close, and then far across, yeah.
Hostile construction
We'll
initiated.
set up on far across.
Gotta follow.
2 waves total. It's quite satisfying to flush out a grenadier with a grenade. Well, both me and Bummick went for the barrel there.
Yeah.
Just suddenly saw both of our lines shifting there. Let's see what we get. Ooh, do I take adaptive or do I take bullet hell? I think I'm gonna just take bullet hell.
I have Blake or Adaptive. I'm not sure which one. I mean, Blake can help, but if I'm gonna swap weapons a lot, it's not gonna do anything. So
Yeah, either could be a decent pick. Well, the thing is, adaptive. We're picking hard rooms. That's the downside of that one. I was trying to remember what my skills were, but I couldn't remember because I don't have any. 404, skill not found. And yeah, we have 2.7k. Almost enough for two
I'm on
splats.
3k, so I have enough for 2 reds.
But I get to have already some extra ammo and some med pack. So that's a thing going all hard rooms and stuff. The thing is, it just takes longer, so you're better off. You could do likely 2 quick runs instead of the... Oh yeah, I grabbed bullet hell, didn't I?
Yep.
Well then.
Okay, sir.
I'm not even looking at the skills. I don't want to know what they are. I want that vector. Even though we're going to get blue weapons later on. Yeah. There's still enough time to get some skills. I just want
We
I
have
just want
just
burst.
one
Entering new
medium room.
Difficulty rating. Hard.
Let's go sit across, right? That's
Yeah,
a
on the
safe
bottom.
strategy.
Hostile construction initiated.
Also, yeah, no need to blow up some of the ones that like are in their way, because especially like that right one, we can blow it up like when they run past them. It's mostly we need to get the ones that are actually in danger of hitting us. Because they are quite handy actually sometimes to get enemies out of cover, especially if they take those covers.
Console active.
Obliterate.
Trauma. Nice.
Nice. Pomic has trauma.
Yeah, I'm traumatized.
Only in division. So
That's
second. Yeah.
But every time so far, the medium was my pick.
So we can blame Pomic.
Room selected. Difficulty rating.
Oh yeah, we'll just try it a few times. Let's just stick on this. Oh no, this is medium, so it's just 3 doors. Let's use shake a door.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Because these are also not as chunky as the heavies or the hard ones we had. I've already hit reload like dozens of times.
Console online. Supply station online.
And let's take a leg
Bad
round.
rush, that's what I wanted. Or my intimidate.
That's easy. That's hard. It's likely as well if we kind of fail on this one, I'll just leave it for the Nemesis run. Each week we'll just do it in the... Let's go sit upstairs on both sides.
Hostile construction initiated.
And while there are 4 doors marked, they only spawn from 2 or 3 of them now, so... Yeah, it's just one wave till loop 4.
Console active.
I need me some more crit chance, preferably, although I'll take a preservation.
Braced, I'm gonna take that, thank you.
I wouldn't mind steady-handed or trauma. So we're still on 2. 1 per loop so far.
Room selected. Difficulty rating hard.
Now we'll kind of hold this side.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
I'm gonna blow them all to hell.
You know, just like with 3 doors, sometimes you have 1 door not spawning anything. What's the same here?
Console online.
Glad I picked the braced because I got unhinged.
It's... I need some surgical to go with my obliterate. But we're not getting it, so...
Entering new room. Difficulty rating high.
left and right, so 1 door remaining. I'll go find that door if you do. You take those. So it's not far left, far right. And if I was wondering how I see that like that, there's a gap, just a tiny gap, so you can see it there. There's one if you take the start as well. What is it? It's gonna be 3 doors total, 3 waves total. Oh no, 2 waves total.
Hostile construction initiated.
And actually the boss rooms is kind of closer to like medium scaling than it is to hard scaling, so these enemies kind of melt. And the devastating onward and downward.
It's better than rifle.
Yeah, let's take a red and a red.
Okay, I need yellow. How many do I need? I just need steady-handed and eyeless. No, I already have it, so just steady-handed.
I'll just take oxidizer. And, you know what? Let's go the NV red, FAMAS and or well the old NV red, FAMAS and tag vector. Seeing as I have.
That's 3.
Yeah, that's 3. Let's take the double yellow.
And again, it's my pick for the medium.
Activating chemical
Yep.
hazard. Entering new location.
The game
Difficulty
just
rating. Medium.
doesn't think you can handle hard. It's like this guy is running 12 FPS. Let's not give him hard.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Oh, but yeah, on the mediums, we can just take a door each. We don't need to bunch up on those. But because the enemies die much easier, and there's just 3 doors.
Console available.
Ooh, do I take eyeless or do I take surgical? I'll take a surgical here. If I had trauma already, I would have taken eyeless there. Because it is really good.
No luck on steady-handed.
Operator authorized to select new room.
Intimidate isn't too bad. As a different option. I would love some steady-handed here as well, though. But I only have 1 unhinged so far, so...
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Hard.
That's gonna stick on this end. Okay, flip that one.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Go, go, go!
Serious trauma detected.
Just
Console.
use his backpack to
available.
foam the rest.
Supply station available.
No, even more surgical because I'm gonna take strained as well. At some point.
Restoration. I would take that.
Operator cleared to select new room.
I don't remember, like, it was like a week ago or something. Oh, that's our 4th on 3, so... Not a good, not a good,
Difficulty rating. Medium.
tracker there. Anyway, this being medium, let's just take a door each. But yeah, I had a dream. It was like that week that I was playing a bunch of Division
Hostiles
1.
constructing. Hostiles
So last
spawn
week
from
somewhere.
highlighted doors.
And like in that dream, just for a moment, that like that's the only thing I kind of remember of the dream. But so I was in the scent or something, and then it was the Division 1 talents instead. Like that was the one thing I remember from that dream.
More like
Console.
predatory, ferocious.
Yeah. Actually, the preservation coming up there, yeah, it was predatory was in there, and like capable. Although capable is actually also in Division 2, but yeah, determined was the other one. It was in there, but then hey, Trump. Don't remember the rest. Yeah, I don't
Operator
dream often
selected.
about video games, but
Select new room to proceed.
that one stuck with me. Oh, yeah. Run's dead.
Yeah, it doesn't look too good because
No.
we're on 5 now, right?
Yeah. What we could even do here. Oh, yeah,
Entering
let's
new
take this
room.
one.
Difficulty
Let's
rating.
just make it. Let's turn it. This isn't gonna. This is not that run.
Yeah, because we would need in
Yeah.
5 loops, get only 2.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. But then let's just take easy rooms from here, and then we'll likely have Nemesis on like loop 5 or 6.
Ready to go.
We'll just not prolong our suffering.
Oh, it doesn't even care about the sticky.
Yeah,
Agent down.
no.
Console online.
Because we're going for the Nemesis patch, but that's the annoying thing with that thing. It's kind of RNG,
Select new room to proceed.
because if we don't get the right amount of hard rooms, there's nothing we can do about that. Like
Activating chemical hazard.
there's no way around for it for us.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating.
One on this side
High value
far.
Target.
I'll leave that one for Pamic, and let's go take the other two down here. Close and mid. I'll take close.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Here we go.
Nothing else will also have a pretty easy Nemesis fight this way, because if you extend Nemesis a little bit, it is actually a much easier fight, which is one of the things that you definitely want to put in the guide for it. Oh, he has bleed rounds, which I...
Agent down.
Or something has bleed.
Yeah, he has bleed.
Yeah. Now he's bled out. I do need to get some skills at some point. I'm still skillless. Which we all knew, but still. I am without skill. Yeah, let's take a yellow.
Yeah, I'm getting so bad weapon picks and skill picks.
Yeah, so far, so good, right?
Yeah, there's all of them are gonna be random. This is gonna be random, and this is gonna be duck trap. So
I got a fire cam. Oh, we still have like 2 more picks, likely. Because we're on 46, so we need a total of 54, which means... I don't know, let's just take the easiest rooms. Which means we need likely more than 2 loops on average. So we'll likely do it after loop 7 almost. Oh, it's my pick.
Entering new location.
I'm just
Difficulty rating.
zoning out. Just not looking. Alright.
back again into the
Constructing
Division
hostile
1 descent
combatant.
dream.
Yeah. Where's my predatory? So much better than preservation.
I'm gonna blow you.
We all heard him. He's gonna blow me. I mean, thanks for the offer, but...
By the way, 2 spawns.
Oh, yeah. Thank you for reminding.
Console online.
Appreciate what you do for the community. Thank you. Well, thanks for the thanks. And yeah, thanks for the kind words. And I enjoy making those things, and honestly, it makes me a better player, as well as figuring those things out also benefits me. So, but yeah, glad you like it, and always more to come. Let's see if that one's easy. Oh, it's easy. Yeah, let's take all those. If we get, how much will we need? So we would need
Entering
27
new room.
per
Difficulty rating.
loop
Easy.
at least. So a 28 and a 26. So we would need a full loop of easies and one with
Hostiles
one medium.
constructing. Hostile spawn from
what we
highlighted
need, so.
doors.
That's not likely to happen. That's fine as well. We'll get there. But yeah, sadly, we're not going to get the Nemesis patch. But that one isn't, at least when it's not bugged, that one isn't too hard to get.
Console available.
Because for one season, for a little bit, it was bugged. As much as we tried, we couldn't get it. But I fixed that before the end of that season, luckily. And Hater one too. And Hater Mark. New patches for Descent this season. Yeah, already with PTS. Although we'll see here as well. Actually, should we try to go for 10? No, right? Or maybe we do. Because we're going to try going for 10 and getting one of the patches. In the PTS, there was already somebody data mined the patches and
Poison
stuff, so
gas detected.
they were in a Reddit post somewhere.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating easy.
I'll take the further here.
Hostiles constructing.
Forgot I have the
Hostile
Theorycam.
spawn from highlighted doors.
I think the room before this one was medium anyway, right? So it would be 6 if we would try and go for the hearts.
Yeah, we've already, like, we would have double failed. But also, yeah, once we were at loop 3 and we had already 5 used up.
Console online. Supply station activated.
But then maybe if you guys are offered, maybe we go to 10. Or, well, complete 10. Because then as well, we'll see, because we're all assuming that it's the same for the Nemesis, because why would they change it? But in the past as well, was for the Nemesis, it was basically loop 10 as well. You had to beat the Nemesis and beat loop 10, which, you know, is also tier 4. But yeah, let's still keep it to easy rooms. Shall we go with the yellows? Let's go with the yellows, right?
Why not?
I could use...
I mean, I have reds full. I have all of them.
Entering new location.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting steady-handed, especially.
Allegro, unhinged, obliterate, surgical, intimidate, strain. Yeah. Now I just need to offset unhinged.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Because yeah, we'll see as well that they... If they're... Although this season definitely is less wonky than some of the other seasons we've seen. So... Like... The blueprints for the gear set are there. The blueprints for...
Active.
Some of the stuff, like a bunch of stuff that sometimes was wonky, they this season have done correctly. So I'm gonna assume that the patches are in, because definitely there are patches. The graphics for them are there. So we'll see if we get some here. Because I actually haven't played this set at all yet.
I think there are patches because
Biohazard activated.
some guy in Bro Squad already posted a tier 1.
Difficulty rating.
Double
High
on the
value
start.
target.
If you guys take those two, I'll go find the last one. But you can come in already. I'll find that last one.
Hostiles
The mid
constructing.
right. So,
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
it's pretty close. So by the time I get there, it's gonna be over.
Wouldn't be bad if you got another exo.
Yeah. I'm gonna start taking some skill tiers for my fire cam. Just although I won't exceed 2, I think. Just have 3 charges and then help with some of the waves. Revive have. Let's not.
Nice. Not bad weapons, but I have decent ones. But at least I got foam. So at
Maybe-
least something.
Maybe I exchange the attack vector for M19. Because actually this thing is pretty decent, but conserves ammo better. In here it's decent because it's not missing the crit chance mods that you would normally miss. I might actually just take that one because the attack vector, even though I have bullet hell, it is like huge rating. Also I might get a blue one later. This way I'm kind of set on ammo. Let's take another yellow and some miscellaneous.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. Medium. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Disorient everybody,
Console.
including
Available.
myself. Yeah, let's bump our obliterate. Oh yeah. Anyway.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Medium.
And the game knows now that we are
Poison
given up.
gas Simulation.
Even on pumping choices, it's giving us hard. Is it the last one here or is it back end?
Hostiles
It's the
constructing.
last one here.
Back.
I'll go
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
with this one. Not coming out or? Ah. Oh no, wait, this is the other wave already.
Console. Online.
Okay, just nothing spawned on my door. I should have realized that actually. That was what was happening. Could have helped a little. Oh,
Good boss room.
yeah.
Of
Oh,
course, they
actually,
give this to us after we give up.
let me see if I have loop 5 boss room. 29. Loop 5, 29. Okay. Actually, I didn't have that one, so. Can we take the boss room, or you guys need currency, or? I might as well, right? It's with loop 5. It's faster.
Entering new room.
One of us
Difficulty
whether to go
rating.
Fenris or to go
High value
Heartbreaker. I told him neither. I should go Cheska instead.
Entering new
So-
location.
Totally.
Difficulty rating. Hard.
He's right.
Poison
Well,
gas
two-piece Heartbreaker is pretty horrendous unless you're really like making a lot of use of weapon damage, but there is no setup that would make that happen, honestly. Oh yeah, it's boss room, isn't it? I forgot. Should have maybe held on to that because I'm very much dead here unless I find. I didn't find it, but McSticky saved me. I was trying to find a rusher
console online.
and blow up their pouch.
Supply station available.
Because I think that was Pump Sticky.
Yeah, yep.
And we're on 87.
Getting so
Yeah.
many hard rooms.
Yeah. Well, no, we would have failed already as well. We had like 2 more in the last, like, 2 loops. I would say. That doesn't speak. Yeah, let me catch up here
Entering
as
new
well.
room.
Oh,
Difficulty
and
rating.
hey there, Agent
Medium.
Meat. And thank you so much for the raid
Steam
there.
hazard
As always,
activated.
much appreciated. Hope you had some fun. Hope you had some good loots and ran around and had some enjoyment. And yeah, thanks for sending people's this way, as always. Much appreciated. Over here, we're doing some descent. We were
Hostiles constructing.
kind of half planning on doing
Highlighted doors.
going for a Nemesis patch. We got way too many easy rooms for that, or medium rooms for that. So we're pivoting now. We're gonna go to just loop 10 and see what the new patches look like. And we're kind of reaching the point where we're decently powerful versus the enemies. Especially once we get more unhinged. But yeah, welcome in raiders as well. And hey there, hey there, meat and whiz bang and dirt. Yeah, going back to actually to that. The thing is, generally, yeah, two-piece Heartbreaker is like a really bad choice. Because you give up those stats underneath. So while you gain 15 weapon damage for a two-piece, you could have had 10 of that already. Oh, it's one close and two over there. Let's me and Tennyson will take these two. I'll leave that close one for bombing. I'm actually just gonna sit up on the door and just use my cams to help with the wave. Now we have that pouch. What an episode! Oh, she she landed on it.
I would say there's still a worse way to go than going just two-piece. It's going one-piece and putting ninja bike for it. Get the two-piece.
Yeah. Because you just lose more stats than you could gain because you're giving up a minor and 2 brand bonuses. But then yeah, Fenris versus Cheska. Cheska beats Fenris, but Grupo versus Fenris on the AR, generally, Fenris will beat Grupo. But the thing is, depending on what build you're using, especially on Striker, for instance, the ACS that, or whatever secondary you have will also benefit from Grupo. So instead of having like a % more there and then losing on losing when you're using your other weapon, you know, you'd rather have that be affecting both weapons, like with Grupo. I'm gonna take this Mark 16 because it's blue.
I just wish that I got bullet hell because I got blue tech vector.
Well, you still might. I'm gonna take the ammo reserves and a yellow slot. We'll even take a grenade. And whenever you buy ammo upgrades, if you've already used the box, you have to. Because yeah, here for instance as well, this would have been another one where we have only mediums. Let's go for the one that has at least a red in it. And the blue weapons are pretty big upgrades, so a blue Mark 16 will beat a blue FAMAS.
Yeah, and the reason why we got another medium picks is because it's my pick.
Yep. And enjoy your meal. Meat. Are you going to eat meat? Is the question there, of course.
Room selected.
Meat eat?
Difficulty rating.
Yeah.
Medium.
I feel someone called Agent Meat. You kind of have to eat meat every meal, right?
Initiated.
So yeah, Luke 6. Let's see if the game kind of F's with us right away. No. The black stats can start spawning on 6. Sir, madam, could you? Thank you.
Console available.
Let's become more unhinged. Still don't have steady handed to offset it with, but I have a few
Operator
breaks.
cleared to select new room.
That's kind of fine. At least the Mark 16 isn't the FAMAS that I had. That thing has a kick. Anyway, we're at 97%, so whatever we would pick here already would have put us at 100. So next step, Nemesis.
Selected. Difficulty rating.
Anyway, we don't have any random. Oh, actually, we do have a. Wait, I forgot to fill that other skill slot in. I'm a dumbass.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Whoopsie. I thought I had both skills. What? Apparently Apparently, I am in fact an idiot. Hopefully, it's nothing too terrible, and should have just taken that revive out. At least that would have just been a healing cam or a healing guy.
At least they're not gonna have Oxy because they're gonna already have a camp from me.
No, they can have double cam.
Console
Oh,
active.
yeah.
That is
Supply station activated.
because yeah, they can have like double hive and stuff.
Good thing it's Fireside. It would be like
Selected.
Foam
Select new room
and
to
Oxy.
proceed.
Like combination, they just foam you and Oxy right away.
Yeah, I know I should have paid attention. Let's take the medium for the
Yeah, more money.
and the red. Seeing as we're already we're at 100% anyway.
Room selected. Difficulty rating medium.
I'll take that for one there. 22k points, or am I to, okay, yeah. NSA text. That's actually not that impressive. It's just I haven't spent it much yet. So I could turn those into a lot of exotic caches. That would be the smart thing to do. Because resources just sitting there isn't actually, it's not doing anything for me. But also, yeah, there are people that are in the hundreds of thousands. So that's usually a little bit more impressive.
Console online.
I would be in like maybe 40k, but I spent a lot of the NSA tech trying to get some level 31 gear for Watch Out
Yeah.
and try to get the exos too.
If I could watch alt on this account, I would
Operator
have
cleared to
totally
select
done the
new
same.
room.
Yeah, on this account, I've at this point, unless I need some exotics or something, I'm just gonna let that be kind of like SA Sheila
Room
kind of thing. You're just gonna fill it up.
Easy.
But yeah, it's also, especially if you're going very, very deep. Because even, what was our count?
Hostile
Actually, I was here,
construction
right?
initiated.
So that loop 51 was 6,000 by itself. And there are especially people that go to like loop 100, and that will be runs where they like get 50,000 or something. Because once you also get really high, all of those boss rooms, they keep just continuously scaling up. So I've seen, I think it's at like 100 or something, or not, it's 120 or something. It's 1,000 just for one boss room or something. Or maybe it was even before that. I don't remember the loop of it. But it's like the really high loops, yeah, you just, a boss room is 1,000, and you get them a lot as well, because the chances of them kind of gradually go up as well as we go higher.
Electrical hazard activated.
Okay, how many points you can get on the runs? I think that's
Difficulty
supposed to go
rating.
to around,
High
but not sure.
value target.
Yeah, you want to kind of get those upgrades in. There's two on this side, right?
Yep.
Hostile
think this one.
construction initiated.
I'm gonna get the barrel. I hope it doesn't hit you. Good.
That's the
Is that the second spawn?
Yeah.
Okay. So
Oh,
I
shit,
have
I'm
nothing
dead.
in my
Immediate medical assistance.
finger, or
Agent
I
they rushed you.
fire kept myself.
Oh.
This edge. The thing is, I'm trying to keep brace stuff, so I'm in cover the whole time. But that edge is not well modeled, I think. Yeah, let me check for a second. What's this? Oh, okay, yeah. So that happened. It's because there's a deep edge there. Surprising we haven't gotten the second exam. Now I'm not going to take more skill tiers because skill tiers do carry over to my Nemesis.
I got just 2. Do we have 3 cams?
Yeah, I have the same. I do get to higher loops. I get to 7 before I reach Nemesis. You can just keep going after the Nemesis. The Nemesis is just one of the steps along the way because, yeah, going up to loop 40s and stuff. There's actually patches, arm patches, like the on the side of the arm thingies that you can get for going beyond the Nemesis. Here as well, we're going to go beyond the Nemesis in a second. I'm actually going to buy extra weapon choice here, seeing as I have all the ammo and stuff. Med packs are full. And stupidly, I've left one slot of my skills empty. Because I'm a dumbass.
Location. Difficulty rating.
As punishment, I'll watch the video you guys get in position. Everybody's gonna go on the left side there in the high ground, and then we're gonna try to burn one down real quickly if we can. And yeah, by me watching this video, the others, basically whenever you skip this, you'd load into the actual fight, and then
Nemesis
this way
detected.
they can already be up there. I'm gonna send a cam here. Yeah. Just in case. I'm gonna yeah.
System disrupted.
Try to force the spawn. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. And yeah, that's one down. Nice.
Are they both on crossing?
Oh, bomber drone. I'm so sorry.
Oh yeah.
Detected.
That thing is also so fast that's kind of hard
System
to...
reactivated.
At least it came for me. So yeah, we want to kill that left one if we can, but
Serious trauma detected.
There's one on the right.
yeah, let's kill the one on the right. It's a much more obvious target. And the tactic to go for is to kind of set ourselves into positions that the other one can't shoot us, and we can just shoot this one.
Another drone coming.
Where the hell are they even? I didn't even know you could go back there all the way. Yeah, let's gonna push them. But yeah, just watch out. They can still murder us pretty easily. Add that to the list. Especially as well. Close up, I can use this SMG with the hollow point rounds.
Simulation terminated. Collating.
But yeah, basically, once you've done the Nemesis, there's 2 options. There is, get out, exit to Washington, D.C., or close and continue. So if you just close and continue, it just keeps going infinitely. Okay, yeah, then 22k. Because one of the things is, as you go up in loops, the rewards kind of increase. So a Nemesis run going like the loop 3 one is generally like 80. Actually, I have it here. It's like 80 something, unless you get boss rooms along the way. The deeper that you go, the boss rooms become a lot more. So at loop 30, each of the boss rooms, if you get any, is 100, just a boss room. And from here on out, we can just pick whatever skills and stuff that we like. I'm actually going to take scanner here just to fill up that slot. And actually, scanner isn't too bad. I don't like it in group settings. Oh, what a surprise, right? IKEA likes
2 pistols,
scanners.
1 sniper and 1 AR. Okay. I think the game wants me to just headhunt here, if there was a headhunter.
Foot hunter.
Yeah. The handling of AUG is not that great.
No, but still usable, especially if you have like steady-handed and stuff. Because keep in mind that kind of...
Oh yeah, that's true. Better than MG5.
Because it's also 42 rounds, so in here, like, it does have its benefits. Yeah, let's get this right.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Easy.
But yeah, this is basically infinite if you wanted to. The Nemesis is a one-time thing, though. So once we've killed the Nemesis, that's
Hostile
it.
construction
From now on, it's
initiated.
just a deep run, basically. Actually, what was our time on that last time? So the spreadsheet open. This is what was getting in the boss rooms.
720 something?
720. Oh,
Or
for the 50 that was yeah. No, yeah, our last 42 was a 6-hour run,
This armor's ready for recycling.
which was actually pretty quick. Even though we weren't per se like we weren't in speedrun mode,
Available.
we were just not going. We're just going at a reasonable tempo. But that's kind of the times you have to expect too. I think as well, solo likely going to 30 is already 5 hours maybe, because solo it's a lot slower. Yeah, let's just take the mission. So let's just get to loop 10 and complete loop 10.
Selected. Difficulty rating.
We'll get the tier 4 patches and we'll see how they look like already. And then at some point when Envy, likely with
Constructing
Envy,
hostile combatant.
we'll just go to a 40. Oh, actually, I'm not even sure that was on target.
Yep.
But I have actually
Right in the
those
middle.
cams. I should use them. Because from here on out as well, I'm gonna
Active.
grab yellow cores and have more and more cams. Going for 40 now. We're gonna go till 10. Finish 10. This is good that we started this as trying to get the Nemesis patch, but we had too many medium rooms already, so it became we went a different route. This way. And the loop there, and then we'll take like 10 hours.
Entering new location.
I mean, it's gonna depend on a bunch of factors, how fast you are, but also it's dependent on the rotation. So like NV is so much faster than RAT, that is this one. But also how early you get like a second and third exotic is gonna be like that can cut off 20 minutes off of a run or something if you get early exotics, because you become powerful much more earlier, and then like just you carry that speed through. Really good pulse. Did it exactly between the ones.
Console. Active. Supply station activated.
It's funny that I already even in here miss the running speed.
Yeah.
It feels so
Why is it so
sluggish.
slow?
Yeah. Do we want yellow or do we want blues? Let's just go security for the quick clear.
Room selected.
Because actually we're going to use some
Difficulty rating.
preservations.
Easy.
That's I'll just sit up on that door. I'm gonna best
Initiated.
equipped to with the fire cam.
Console online.
Try to get some steady-handed there, but no luck.
Room selected. Difficulty
But I would
rating.
say definitely for
High
going
value
deeper,
target.
group play, if you have that option, say one close left and then mid right or far. So I'll take mid left. I mean, not far right. I'll take
Hostile
left.
construction initiated.
Right, and since I'm right. use that to help with the first waves. Because I have unhinged 4, so kinda hurts. I'll have a few brays, so when I'm in cover, it's not too bad. Did that land on top of the door?
Looked like it.
Yeah, that was a weird camp.
I think so.
Oh, nice. And it's also going to depend on this. Like, if you get 3 early exos, that has turned sometimes, you know, runs where we were like, we're just going for Nemesis. That has made them go like, you know what? Although, yeah, I would love to have adaptive.
I got bad picks, but I got at least one good, which was bullet hell, so I can actually use my tag vector now even better. So this is gonna be easy now.
Anti-pick plague there. Yeah, the 2 weren't that useful. Because adaptive is kind of one of the strong ones here. And then classic M60 blue. I mean, how could I not, right? And actually MG5. Yeah, let's go with the MG5. I get a blue MG5. Like, I have bullet hell already. Let's get that extra skill choice for in the future.
Is it on cooldown, or is it not letting me put it on?
No, nothing of yours is on cooldown. No, sometimes it does that. You just have to like exit the menu and go back in. I have that quite often. Not much anymore. It depends on the rotation. In Envy, I actually usually say don't go unhinged because there's nothing to offset it with. In Wrath, here we have steady-handed. And steady-handed is a really good way to offset it. Together with braced as well. So in Wrath, generally we do take unhinged.
Console online.
But yeah, I do need actually the things to offset it with, which I still don't. So we roll a few times. Let's see if I can get it. No, never mind then. Let's go to the server room.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating easy.
And this is the reason the game sometimes is a mess. People keep fighting in the server room.
EMP hazard activated.
Which is a 2 at the end.
EMP attack simulation online.
Yeah, 2 on the end.
Hostile construction
I'll
initiated.
take this side.
Console available.
And I generally around loop 7 or 8, especially now having 2. Let's actually take the medium here. This will also go towards the
Difficulty rating medium.
better boss room if we get lucky.
EMP attack simulation.
Well, actually the other one does as well, right? The other one can go to there.
EMP
Let's take this as
hazard
well for some
detected.
yellows. Very selfishly
EMP
still
hazard
want.
activated.
I want my
Extra no
Hostile
steady-handed.
combatant.
yeah. I'll take this door. I'll just go sit up here.
System back online.
Also with Unhinged, it's less of a chore with LMGs. Because at least the accuracy kind of...
Console available.
The LMG's special thing. I get the feeling we're about to have a player disconnected.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Because yeah, Panic froze up there. I'm fearing he might have crashed out again, especially seeing as he, or well, his system locked up again. But yeah, let's go. There's sadly nothing we can do about that.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. Medium.
Indeed, I didn't want the hike. He just ran past me. And then yeah, we'll keep going here.
Hostile combatant.
Try to get to finish loop 10. Probably has been having some system issues, so sadly it's affecting his ability to not be raptured.
Console. Active. Supply station online.
There's also once I'm done here with this descent run, I think, as the title kind of says, plans to jump into DIV1 for a few hours. That's kind of silly. Let me steady-handed. I've been re-rolling for it even and still not getting it. It's annoying.
Entering new
Because I want to
difficulty rating.
get a bunch of dailies in there, but also just, yeah, a little bit.
Electrical hazard detected.
Been going kind of hard into Division 2s just as a little bit of a break, even though that Division 1, of course, isn't that big of a difference. Let's take the 2 doors on this side, Tennyson, and then we'll shoot across. That'll be the safest. Although, we don't need to be that safe here. Because there isn't that many enemies. And then we'll go and finish loop 10 as well, because that's the requirement for the patch, is not just to reach loop 10, but actually finish loop 10. I should get into cover so that at least my brace is there. And hither Hojo. And yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Oh, we have another Excel. Gonna take Bloodsucker, and then maybe I'll take, because I kept my Vigilance on 1, I'll replace that with Intimidate. But also, yeah, we're not going that much further. And yeah, this weekend has been nice and relaxed for me. I didn't have to work any of the evenings. Actually, today as well, I've basically done all my work stuff. So the rest of the day is for me.
Like
And I'm still having issues there with the
power went out.
Oh,
Just nothing.
okay.
I don't know what happened, but
just like your house, or just
yeah.
okay. Yeah, it kind of sucks when there's I should take the MB7, I think, here. Sorry, being indecisive. Yeah, I saw you suddenly freeze. Not respond, so.
It was quick.
Fire simulation activated. Room selected. Difficulty rating. Medium.
But that
Hostiles
sucks, but yeah,
Hostile
we'll get
spawn
those
from
patches
highlighted
anyway,
doors.
right?
Yeah, we're gonna go deep.
We're gonna go very deep. And we finally get some Black Tusk.
Breaky tusky.
Man, the second I leave cover, still don't have steady-handed. So the second I leave cover and my brace falls away, it is kind of a hassle. Where's the last one? What? Oh,
Console online.
but yeah, we'll finish up these 2 loops, and then my plan is actually to jump into div1 for a little bit. Just to get the...
Have you bought the almost max load electronic mods? from
Yeah,
the
I
DC
saw
vendor?
those, indeed. Yeah, I've grabbed them for... Could grab a different set as well. Although I don't have that much DZ credits is the thing. I've been here and there sometimes buying a gun from the DZ vendors, and then...
Hostiles constructing.
Is it boat downstairs?
Hostile spawn
I
from
don't think
highlighted
that's corner
doors.
then.
I don't have that much myself either, but it's enough to buy some stuff.
Bravo Tango incoming.
Yep.
I can do this all
Unhinged there. Unhinged chem launcher. Those are always funny. You're gonna put a full stack on this guy. Hopefully it'll... Nah, he died the same. But yeah, we've definitely reached the parts where we're melting the enemies. Oh yeah, Warhounds not so much. Those never melt.
Console active. Supply station activated.
Don't wanna, yeah, I'm not sure exactly if anybody does want to join me in Div1, then because likely might go for like a weekly or something. We'll do a bunch of missions.
Yeah, I'm gonna join because I need Phoenix credits to reroll a weapon that I want.
Yeah,
Because I need destructive on it, and I have the other 2 talents.
it's like this one for the yellows. Yeah, that makes
Poison
sense.
gas detected.
Can you tell I don't
New
have
room.
steady-handed yet?
Difficulty rating medium. Constructing hostile combatant.
So actually, yeah. So I'll leave that one to do. So I'm gonna leave that door in between us. I'm just gonna cam it, and these 2 weren't on the minimap. That was so weird. Because I was looking at the door, I saw enemies, and I was looking at the minimap and going, "Oh, nothing spawned on my door," and my brain couldn't. Was having some issues bringing, making those 2 work together.
Console active.
And hit a goonie. But yeah, first we'll if you're okay with this, so let's go ahead. I should re-roll on this one quite a bunch actually. Keep forgetting to also re-roll. But I also keep getting the
Selected.
talents that I want, so
Difficulty rating medium.
that's also annoying. That's
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from
one
highlighted
of
doors.
these. Let's see, 400.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
They pinned me down. Damn it!
Deploying drones now.
Nice over too.
Console.
Put up some drones that we can shoot. There we go. Finally, one stack of steady handed. Yay. Although that first stack is already like a big bonus because I was already unhinged 4 and I was feeling it. What was the last yellow we generally took? I think just... I think usually like extra just for bullet hell, right? Because we wouldn't take lucky shot because it would break. And here we'll have 3 doors and only 2 of us, so... Let's just take these 2 doors at the start. And wherever else they are, we'll just chase them down. And a 3-wave total. Well, they might be actually done. Oh, they are. Okay, nice. We're actually on the far left. I'm gonna go set up kind of on that door, but watch your back on the next one. Because then we can deal with it without escapees. Because I can do that on that. No shots.
I'm ready.
Nice. Should try to get intimidated at some point because I have Bloodsucker now. So give him more skill tiers because why not? And hit their world card. And thanks for the cheers there. It's always much appreciated. As yeah, we did spend a ton buying premium passes and buying what's the other one? The cosmetics of this season. So that's the silly choices we make to spend our currency on. Our real life currencies. Yeah, let's get this away.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Medium. EMP hazard detected. EMP attack simulation online. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Forget that, yeah, that's the thing, of course, I shouldn't be ADS in. Just double tap when I...
Hey! Snuck up on me!
Set that up already with my... With that lady. Because yeah, if you're ADSing and you double tap, you pull out your cam. If you're not ADSing and then double tap, you don't pull out your cam.
Console active.
One of those things is a lot easier. Because then your weapon is still in your hand. Let's take our preservation up.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Medium. Hostile construction initiated.
Gonna take this one and then we'll, yeah. We have angles on both of the exits from that one. Because I usually just don't even ignite the cams because we're just all shooting on the doors or if the enemy comes out. But here with one door being kind of unmanned.
Console active. Supply station activated.
Let's get our steady-handed iron. Ooh, actually a boss room. I just want to see, double check if I have. Is this loop 10? 44? 44. Let's do it anyway, because also it's the easier room.
Room selected. Difficulty
But yeah,
rating.
the boss room is going up because
Target.
normally like anything before Nemesis
Room
is like
selected. Difficulty
in
rating.
the 30s or something. And yeah, we're already at loop 10, we're on 44. And then by loop 30, it's 100. Well, let's go sit upstairs, and I'm just going to cam all the doors. Well, most of the doors. I'm going to go for the way first.
You know this has to happen!
There's also, with the fire cam, I have a good tool to kind of keep them there.
Active.
Let's get the blitz rate up. And yeah, almost 23k. I mean, we're going to be 23k if we complete the boss room here.
Medium.
'Cause that boss room by itself will be also 22. I'm gonna sit on this door and then guard both doors here.
Highlighted doors.
Oh, no, there's the barrel. I was like, there's a barrel I'm supposed to shoot when I sit here.
Console online.
And we'll just finish the boss room here, go through the gate, and then on the other side we'll... I mean, I feel we should do the classic,
Melee.
right? Melee. Yeah. Because yeah, we could just exit at that point, but also we could just go out in a blaze of melee fury.
Difficulty rating. High value
And we try
target.
to just smack people till the day. Maybe we'll get one. This time it's not on like loop 30, so... But yeah, first a boss room. So yeah, close left, close
Constructing hostile
right,
combatant.
and far right. Okay, we'll go sit upstairs here, and then we have kind of everything kind of covered. These guys before they escape.
I'm gonna wreck them!
I'll be back for the boss in a second. Let's just get these guys.
I can't see anything!
Empty!
Keep forgetting I have that pulse because it's on the wrong button. So used to pulse being on E, although the cam is usually also on E, so first world problems. Get another exotic talent. Or before but yeah. We'll go in here and take our exit. Although I actually don't know, I don't know, do you want to because yeah, I am gonna swap games, but if you want to continue maybe solo, I could leave the session to you. Because I could just leave, and if you want to go deeper, you can. Also, the shop is empty. All right. Let's just then quickly pick something and then go and melee. Unless this is a boss room. Get a boss room, we'll complete it just to get the currency anyway. You know what? I feel I should die in boilers, right? Well, it's fitting.
Yeah, just to
Let's go and
show why you hate it.
yeah.
Room selected.
So this is why I hate boilers. If you try to melee in it, melee only. Yeah, let's go and
Hostiles constructing.
sit up
Hostile
here.
spawn from highlighted doors.
And yeah. see if we can. Let's try to hit the boat guy, like both of us. See if we can kill one.
Serious trauma.
Smack, smack, smack.
Agent down.
You got this, Tennyson. I believe in
Agent
you.
needs assistance.
Oops, we fell. Oh,
Agent killed.
Tennyson just got a revive back. You got this. Spoiler warning, he didn't get this. But yeah, we always end runs that way. Just go in, melee everything. Unless it's rogues. Then we kill them, but for the extra NSA tech, but the only downside though is, yeah, you have the full timer then. But yeah, I think it's an hour 22 to get to loop 11. Although we were kind of going slow at the start because we were going for the Nemesis patch, all hard rooms. Because honestly, up to here, you don't even need to do any hard rooms at all if you don't want to. And let's see if we get the. Well, we're gonna get likely the tier 4 patch. Let's see what it looks like.
Facility detected. Combat simulation program active.
Okay, and collectible subset complete. Finally, we have. I got 90 descent comes and.
He's alive?
Thanks to his adorable helmet.
What's his status?
TBI, in a coma.
Who's in charge of his care?
Summers.
If he makes it a week, I'll be shocked.
He's stable, but unconscious. They're tube feeding him mush like a baby bird.
That is no way to live.
At least he's alive.
Did he deliver Faye's message?
No. And now, I'm their next target.
Why didn't you then deliver the message? You know the message. Yeah, let's go get our key chest at the end. It's a tradition, right? Oh, actually, yeah, the patch. And we didn't get a Nemesis patch. I wasn't expecting to either, but yeah. So this is the patch of the season, Burden of Truth. We'll go get the tier 1 ones for that as well. So we can, yeah. Although, yeah, and I'm kind of sad that they don't have all the tier 1 ones, because for Broken Wings and the season after that, I didn't want to do it because I thought it would take way too long. But it turns out that, yeah, you can do it in like under 7 hours. I was like, I'm not going to do an 8-hour session of Descent in one go. That's just a little bit more than I'm up for. But in the end, it turned out that 4 of 40, 6.5 is like in a group setting, not out of the question. 7 definitely as well. I know we didn't get the Nemesis patch, so the Nemesis patch is likely still that same mechanic of the last 2 seasons where we have to beat him at loop 8. And yeah, GG's all around. I'm gonna pop my caches here and see if I have anything like worth keeping or sharing, and then actually, hey, we have a level 1 and a level 2 there. Are these actually, and two level 2s there? Yeah. Oh yeah, nearby is now all the way underneath the the friends list. Let's see, actually, are these? Oh, yeah, this guy's been playing for 23 minutes. Might be second accounts and stuff, but these seem maybe 3 like-minded people that are doing their first run through, looks like.
I got a level 6 here.
Yeah.
In my session.
That's
And I
probably
answered a backup call for a guy that was level 6 too. But I don't know what they are doing. Just they go for backup when they get down. I revive them, finish the objective with them, and they just stand still and don't do anything. And I'm like,
I usually just talking to them if, well, language is sometimes a barrier, but
I mean, he was talking
because they sometimes don't know like if you're even like an NPC or not. Like I've had that, like somebody actually going, "Oh, you're not an NPC." I thought these call for backups were just, you know, NPCs that like.
Oh, okay.
Glad to see you.
So you even have that kind of stuff. Hey, I gotta get a reconstructed cache. I'm not gonna get anything out of this opening this. Oh well, named item, but not the blueprints because I have the blueprints. But I'm still gonna open it because I'm not gonna hang on to that thing for an entire season.
Yeah, we're missing 15 now.
Yeah. Nothing worth keeping there. But then yeah, I'm gonna think
I'm just
Tennyson
thinking,
here.
what are we missing? Or
We're
is it like
missing the brand set this season that got added on top. Unlikely Birdie.
Yeah, Birdie could be one. Brands that we have, Gear Set 2.
Because the most, well, no, we don't have Shiny Monkey, right?
Yeah, we do. I
Oh,
have
do
all
we?
of them.
Oh yeah, we do. Oh yeah. No, those came from the season track. I didn't have them until I actually went and checked the season. Okay, so yeah, those blueprints, last season's ones we don't have. We don't have like that. So no, we do. Or the
Yeah, we
gear
don't
set.
have the, yeah, we don't have the
The
gear
gear
set. I
set.
have like a
Visionary
list
we
that
have.
I put on. And we are missing, I think it was 17 in total.
Yeah. And then from this season, just the weapons weren't there. We did the reconstructed caches give Axel and Grease, but they don't get Rusty and Goalie. Because I was hoping to get them actually too. to turn them. But yeah, actually, in the meantime, I'm gonna swap games. But yeah, thanks Tennyson for helping out on the Centron. And yeah, we have the tier 4 patch. Yeah. But I'm gonna leave you behind if you don't mind, and we'll.
You are no longer in a group.
Try to find logout there, but because yeah, we're gonna jump over to Division 1 for a few hours. I'm gonna, in that meantime that it's loading up, I'm gonna take a quick bio break. Let me change the scene already that it's on the Division 1. Yeah. I'm gonna load up the game. While it's loading up, I'm gonna take a short bio break and I'll be right back. And yeah, let's scene. The Division 1 has its own scene because we need to can't do game capture. And yeah, let's jump in. I'm gonna grab this character first. My plan is to do a few of the dailies. And yeah, if anybody does want to join for them, I will be swapping here and there for characters. I don't know if everybody has multiple characters available, but we'll figure that out as we go. More likely maybe either doing a weekly or maybe we go for some HVTs.
Check it out.
You are now entering a safe area.
So what are the dailies actually? Because I have actually been playing a little bit. So 10 riders in DZ, 5 tools collected, and 10 Rikers eliminated. So all 3 of those are pretty easy. Is there actually a place, because Rikers I usually go there, but then yeah, Riders as well actually if we're, oh no, we need Riker, okay, we need Riders here. So this one, we'll likely go get the Riker bosses. Actually, there are only 2 Riker bosses. Because it's this and then this. Oh yeah, no, here as well, right? We're gonna get those 2 quickly. That'll likely be 20 or 10 of them.
Back.
Yeah, welcome back, bro. I'm already in div1. One thing to join up. Because yeah,
Loading
I'm
into the
gonna
character.
we're up for it. First get like the 3 dailies done. And then maybe times 3 even. Do you have multiple characters that can run, or?
Yeah, I don't have any builds on them. Just random
But-
stuff.
I mean, like, enough. I mean, if it's even random stuff, like I have characters that can carry that. But yeah, we just need Rikers, generally, tools collected, and then 10 riders in the DZ. But I wouldn't mind getting that 3 times. And as well, if anybody else wants to join.
Another agent has joined your team.
Also, actually, did you want in, Joe? So I'll invite you in. Because yeah, I'm in this game, I'm actually hidden. That's how. Oh, there's a, yeah, good. Reconstructed cache as well. Nice. Whatever we're going to tag along for the rest of it. Because yeah, it's not too long of a one. Let's maybe we get the tools first real quick. I usually go for this one. I don't know which one is like the best one, but this one is usually the shortest, I feel. That's 3 boxes as well, so it's guaranteed to have 5.
Warning. Now we're exiting the safe area.
What am I even? Oh, I'm running Hunter's Fate. Sorry, not to run that at the moment. I'll go to Striker. So each of my characters now has a striker as well. Kind of div2 style. Oh, it's the next tent. I'm like, where is it? I don't know if you need these 2 as well, Haji. Oh well, you just needed the DZ guys, right? Oh, there's puppies already. Oh,
It's personal anyway.
oh yeah, actually, oh yeah. I forget Division 1. Division 1 also. Like Div1, they were to starting NPCs, at least a small active play race. Yes, there's actually a decently active play race, and they brought back global events. And that has actually renewed a lot of interest in Div1. Like when the global events was on last time, although that was the first one, of course. For raiders, let's just go kill that wave like over by the very first street. Because there's more than 10 usually. And then we'll need 10 Rikers. And then we switch character and do
Agent,
it
we're
again.
getting word of supply drops landing, but they're arriving in the dark zone. Something's going on, but I'm not quite sure what. One thing's for sure, you better get there before...
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only.
But that's
I think
pretty
I can
active
actually,
actually.
like, make
System
the builds
rebooted.
for each character, some common one,
Warning.
because I
Now
have
entering
a
dark
lot
zone.
of pieces
No.
in my inventory that I have for builds that I might just put on.
I might run into players and stuff. I kind of actually miss this kind of DZ objectives, because these were all DZ objectives, just run into the DZ and do a thing. And the thing was as well, if you even ran into enemies, if you ran
Detected below
into
street level.
players that wanted to go rogue and stuff, that wasn't a big issue because you would still get your completion. Did we get our completion there already? Actually, this wave wasn't here.
Contamination level
I think
rising
the
below street
DZ
level.
one kind of. Let's go to the gas station then. And worst case, we can also start. We can start.
Talking about PvP, there's a manhunt close.
Yeah. Oh, is it
Or it's just
close?
a zone. They are like 500 meters away.
Oh yeah, they're like miles away. Oh, these are some hello
Oh, and the
looters,
DZ3.
rioters, rioters. And it is shared, so. But also, actually, the weekly has raiders. So we need one more. One more. But yeah, the gas station nearby here should have that.
Contamination level critical below strike level.
That's a daily done.
Just clear these out and just get to a checky pointy. A pointy checky. Likely that one's closest, right? We go for 34th Street. Because all of these objectives kind of pushed people into the DZ and just, you know, gave a little bit of fodder. I think that's one of the things Division 2 is kind of missing is just things for people to do easily in the DZ, because a lot of people don't understand that, like, how good the DZ can be, for instance, for field recon and stuff. Like, honestly, if we didn't have watch alts, we would be spending a lot more time in DZ just for that. Yeah, we need now. Who are we missing? Oh,
Attention. Leaving dark zone.
I didn't actually notice stomach
Readings indicate this area is
thing
safe.
delta there. Or it is. Let's electricity go out again. Yeah, while we wait for him to come back, let's actually just complete this character and then I'll jump on to the next one, and then we can get, if he's missing an objective, we can help him get that. But we can go for the named bosses here. Oh, actually no, this one's LMB, isn't it? This one's LMB. There's some Rikers down the street though. Wait, is there really only 2 Riker world bosses? This is really just no. There is also that's cleaner. That's cleaner. That's Rider. Cleaner. Oh right. Oh, Bullet King as well. So 3. Because I know none of these is. Yeah, no, let's go. Yeah, so I had it wrong. Let's go there and get that Riker boss, and then we'll go for Bullet King. So DZ was commanded to one big DZ like that one. Yeah, there's some benefits and some downsides as well to this. That big DZ was a lot better for like solo players, but not so good actually if you were trying to have fights sometimes.
You are now leaving the safe area.
But 24 man into a DZ, if the DZ, if the Division 2 DZs were a little bit bigger, and then with 24 people, I could love this. But now as well, likely they would be able to have. One of the things I really disliked about Div1 was the lower tick rate, basically. Because that's one of the likely reasons they went for having it be 12 people. It's a lot more manageable server-wise. Oh, I don't have sodas.
Hope you're not too cold out there. Thank you for restoring me.
Actually, in solo, they never spawn in with something you don't have, right? That's actually... Never paid attention to that in a group setting. And I'll take it a little wide here. Murder this guy. And welcome back though.
Oh, the internet went out.
Ah, different issue. Loading back up then, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went already for a Raker, but we'll let you catch up here. Let's already go over there for Bullet King. Because worst case as well, we can just start Riker mission and just get the few first enemies.
Yo, check this out.
But yeah, let's give Pavlik a chance to load in here.
At least I got that daily done. So I was for that still active.
We just set the. Because actually, wait, do I have the Riker one done? Oh, I do. So just crafting. Wait, what? Oh, those was electronics. We didn't go for tools. I read the wrong thing. So we actually still need tools, actually.
Those are down there.
Now we could go for that other Riker boss. And there's a bunch of tools along the way.
Yeah.
Let's do that. We'll get the cleaner boss and the Riker boss, and then... Because then we got the other Riker boss along on the other end. The Stuyvesant one. Oh, electronics is for the weekly. I saw it pop up there and was like, oh, okay, so we got it. Oh, it's for the weekly. I have to fight everybody here. Striker in Div1 as well. Works pretty well stacking with ACS. Although in this game, it's not an ACS. It's a showstopper. It's kind of like with Division 2, like you can get some quick stacks and then swap over. Oh, let's go.
This is good stuff.
Make the run all the way to over there. Because we'll go through the firehouse and get tools there.
Ты как? Я думала, ты нам помогаешь.
Did she just say big cock?
Try to get your attention so you could
Yeah.
give her something.
I mean, she was yelling something in a foreign language, but that's what I heard.
Nothing but crap here.
We're going to get some tools here as well, and let's just get the firehouses. And neither is he. Alright, so interesting. And yeah, in Div1, strikers lose in stack if your accuracy is bad. So yeah, we press T here, right? And oh, yeah, actually that does something. I totally forgot that. Wait, actually there's one that makes you run faster, right?
That's the blue one.
That's the blue one. Okay. Good use of that tactical link, right?
Yeah, you could just swing the weapon faster.
Yeah. And we have to each get our own tools. Unlike Division 2. Oh, actually I should change category, right? I forgot that. Or just have it. I'll do that maybe later, or I'll just forget. We'll be going back to Div2 as well in likely 2-ish hours or something. I'm gonna run through here and get the weapon parts here as well. And it's always a dance. We really only have this in Div2 with the supply box. But here in Div1 is always a dance of who's getting what bucks here.
You just saved my behind.
Oh, somebody wants them.
Thank God I ran into you.
And that way we're a bunch of stacks. Oh yeah, that should be enough records, right?
Yeah, we finished it when there was the random. At least I finished it when there was the.
Let's
random
take it
drop.
back to terminal. Well, maybe yeah, let's clean that up because then if you guys are okay with it, I'll swap characters
Now
and
entering
whoever
a
else
safe
also
area.
can.
Are your ears burning, Agent?
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I have like some builds.
But also, if you have nothing on them,
Safe.
like
Yeah.
it's shared, so
Yeah, I can
then
get
Hoji
carried.
will get the. Because one of the things I really want is the vision tech, and well, this isn't that much. It adds up. Each character is 75, 225 a day. That's 2 days is 9 rerolls, or 9 optimizations. I mean, seeing as I'm using up a bunch of characters, and we've gotten a ton of strikers and stuff. And even other builds. Because recently, actually, I put everything on characters out of gear sets. So all of the gear sets are represented on a character in some form. And then some of them multiple, because all 4 have strikers. There's 2 sentry marks. Was another one I had 2 of, I think. Oh, there's going to be 2 reclaimers. Oh yeah, I'm gonna lug out, and then I'll invite you guys back in. And hey, Gyro. For Chameleon deck tank, would it be better to have 3 armor cores instead of 4? I like having 6 tier or 6 cores or 6 tier shield. That's the target there. But you can play around with the shield tiers, especially this season with. If you have the modifiers on and you have double shield strength from Fortified Shield. Yeah. You could have 2 tiers. You could have like just the 2 tiers from the Memento. If that was what you wanted. The thing is that, yeah, for general like non-modifier play and stuff, I like having the 6 tiers. That kind of puts it at a good spot overall.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Get Hoji in here. And Bum's likely on his way.
A new agent is joining your team.
Why do they always go for tools? Don't really. I usually do it because there's a lot of tools around the named run, which usually grab. And the likely easiest would be here. So maybe I should go be there, and then when Pumic loads in on us.
I'm already joined in.
Okay.
Because I was in the terminal with you.
So we have the tools there, and the thing with the tools is we generally want a place which has 3 boxes, because 2 boxes can be 4.
Now exiting the safe area.
So, but 3 boxes are definitely the 5 that we need. Oh, 2 boxes were 4 for me.
I heard the JTF might be talking to Colonel Bessard.
And then same strat for the. Let's go get the riders. And actually, you have this. There's like a little unmarked landmark kind of thing here. Those guys are there. We'll have 10 there. That's why this spot is kind of good. So.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only.
The one legendary wasn't per se the plan, although actually I still need to do at some point
Caution.
legendary
Zone.
UN. But likely in a little bit we'll go and either go for a weekly or maybe we'll go for some HVTs. Let's maybe go for a weekly and then that's 10 missions. I was gonna actually enjoy it last week. Right now. Yeah, these guys being here, we'll have 10. Per se extracting. To play DIV1 again. Yeah, it is well worth it, especially now the global events are back. There isn't one going on now. Let's just take the same exit we came out of, right?
Yeah.
So I'm not gonna go for extraction or anything, just in and out for the daily. With the global events back, which the next one is likely in 2 weeks, I'm guessing. I don't remember if the schedule is actually a week and then 3 weeks, or if it's a week and then 4 weeks. But yeah, we had one like 2 weeks ago, so
Attention.
somewhere in the future
Exiting
there's
dark
one
zone.
again.
Go away.
You are now entering a safe area.
Yeah, let's see if the Rikers are there.
Warning.
Let's get this
Now
name
leaving
group
the
maybe
safe area.
over here. We're loaded in anyway. Because quite often there's some Rikers behind them. And if not, we'll go for the other ones. Not wasting any stacks. Although actually no, what am I? No. I'm not a striker at all. I'm Alpha Bridge. I'm like, oh, people are like popping their ults the whole time and stuff. No, that's I'm running Alpha Bridge. Let's go get the one down there, and then yeah, if the wave in between spawns and stuff, that should be enough. The one that's better for gameplay wise. Div2 is better. Yeah, although that I wouldn't even like the Division 1 story also didn't get to go that long. Because if you kind of compare it to like Division 2 is just the main campaign and maybe Woni together, that was still pretty well done. But yeah, it kind of went off the rails a little bit later. The Division 1 got to have, you know, this is just post-apocalypse. That's always the kind of same with zombie movies. The first movie is kind of the best one because that's, you know, the right after the apocalypse, and then but Division 2's team as well here, this is just, you know, dealing with adversity as Division 1's team kind of, and then Division 2 is much more about rebuilding. So but yeah, I definitely prefer the gameplay of Div2. But then the thing is, annoyingly, not much has the gameplay of Division series. So to take a vacation from Div2, we go to Div1. Really far away. This is like going, you know, on a vacation in your own city or something like that. It's very familiar, still everybody speaks the same language, but you are on vacation. Was that all three? That was all three. Back to terminal. We'll do that one more time. at some point as well, although I'll kind of keep saving that for when the 5 times XP comes around.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
I'm kind of leveling the 4th character on this account as well. I want to have them all. And I already have a bunch of builds I have for them even. So I kind of want to get them done, but I'll save that likely for when the 5 times XP hits and then run it then. Oh, I had a Did I Go bag actually. I'll share that in a sec. Although I'm not sure that was actually a usable piece. Oh, that's usable actually. Oh. Let's just do it like that. Somebody needs a Deadeye pack. Oh, yeah, also this character still has a bunch of classified caches on them. And I'm using those for when my for the HVTs. Because they also give 50 of that.
How is my new favorite customer?
Don't know by who yet, but the guys in the snazzy khakis are taking orders from someone again. Which could be bad news for the rest of us. You know,
Hey.
That's what I like to see.
I mean, don't get me wrong.
Just one more. Just one more.
See you soon.
As overall, this is kind of, at least for just getting some div tech, this is kind of the quickest way. If you're doing it every kind of day. I haven't been doing so, but sometimes after after I do my stream, I just jump into div1 for like 20 minutes to get it done. Depends also what the objective is, and it can go pretty quick. This one's not too bad as well. Although none of them are generally too bad. What am I running on this character? Oh, final measure.
Another agent has joined your team.
That's why we know. I know, let's go with Sentry. Let's already go back to those tools again. Because even as well, once a week I get to load in, and or actually it's once every 2 weeks, right? The supply drop. Let me know when you're loaded in.
I'm in.
Right.
Bullshit that keeps happening. I don't know how Bullfrog sounds without suppressor, but I think that's the only weapon that gets louder with suppressor.
I've actually never fired it with that, I think. But yeah, it wouldn't surprise me indeed. And same tactic here. Although we get the same session, it'll likely not have been respawned yet. But then we'll just run up the street and do the gas station.
Let's see.
Now entering a safe area.
It's not that loud. But if you put suppressor on it, it's just
much louder. Never messed around with it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Maybe not much louder, but it's
not softer. I mean, most of the suppressors in this game don't make it actually softer. It just makes it more of a bang. Goes from a bang to a pew. It's still a very loud pew.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only. Backup activated. System rebooted.
Warning, now entering dog zone.
Let's go.
I need to actually click myself. Oh, it's kind of... These guys are here on the left, so... got some Alexes.
Gotta get through this.
And that's 10 out of 10. It's gonna pick up all the easy credits. Actually, I'm not sure. What's actually good ways of VZ crediting? I saw that question as well on the on the Discord. How much is this drop for instance? This is what division? Because I remember always just extracting caches was decently good for it, right? Like if you were just getting caches over and over and just extracting all of them.
Yeah, that wouldn't be bad, but I'm not sure exactly. I didn't.
Because I think like landmark gives like 1,000, right, on completion. So if you do that and then also get some of those, because some of those caches are just like
Attention.
2-3K.
Leaving dark zone.
Yeah, let's just go right away for that Stuyvesant Riker. Mm, 73 from last bill. Right. Because I don't actually know like if drops are any worth anything on that. All flashback needs. Named dude. Go guess who the. Isn't that the green ones actually that give the most?
I would think so because they are the highest one. Like you can get where you get tier, like gear sets from it.
Because I wouldn't mind actually getting that AK that is available this week, but I don't have the resources for it at all. I mean, I just barely have enough. So those weapons are kind of expensive. Was that completion? That was completion. Yeah, let's take it back to base once and last time. And then, yeah, if you guys are up for it, let's go do a weekly. They stay on this character or do I maybe swap?
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Or maybe I stay on this and I mess around with Sentry. Yeah, let's do that. I'll stay on this character, also saving a swap. Pull it together, Velassi. Banshee farming with 4 people gets a lot of easy cards. Yeah, I could see that also, but likely nowadays it's, unless it's kind of coordinated or something. I'm not sure if you can kind of get like really high in the manhunts. Also, yeah, without per se PvPing.
Alert! An agent is leaving the team.
Back to the usable character.
When you're ready to buy, I'll be here.
So what we would need for the weekly is definitely 10 missions, which takes a bit. And we'll just do one like hard and challenging or whatever comes our way. We need some raiders, we need some electronics, headshot kills, and 10 missions completed. Headshot kills will happen. We'll get some electronics along the way, likely. And yeah, raiders. We'll go do the bridge. Not the bridge, that's a single tunnel. You know, the other thing that isn't the bridge, exactly. And yeah, 10 missions. So maybe start with that one, right? We'll go do Lincoln Tunnel. And get some
I'm back in.
Raiders. I'll send you an invite in a second. Also, it's not showing you yet. There you go. And if anybody else wants to
A
join
new
us as
agent
well,
is joining your team.
we'll,
Warning, now leaving the safe area.
we'll be doing this anyway, and then yeah, we'll see how we are on time and stuff, and then maybe we'll do some HVTs as well. And that's just good as one and challenging. We're gonna do it on hard, but actually with DTE mods and stuff, the challenging is usually just as easy as hard. It's annoying that there haven't been many good DTE mods recently. It's all been 3s. We're looking for 4s with stamina 4s. I wonder if the headshot kills are also shared.
I'm on 15.
Wait, do you try to get, or yeah, you try to get, or one of you gets one basically? I'm gonna try. Although I'm sentry, maybe I should. Oh yeah, that one counted because I went up one.
Yeah, I didn't kill anyone. Yeah,
That's
17.
14. Because I never remember those kind of things, because also my div1 time was mostly solo originally. I'm a big fan of cheese. You think they will nerf tactical drone microwave calls and Reaper scan? It's too OP. It's not too OP. Keep in mind that last season they left up edit teats for like the whole season and didn't touch it, because if they wanted to kind of nerf it, I think they're kind of fine with it. I think they're kind of fine with the game being, you know, what we call a little bit, you know, noob friendly. What I could see them maybe do, because that's really, if you wanted to balance it, the one thing that would need to happen is just on the microwave calls, because that one's the easiest. Like that one gets you just so much momentum, and can be used so much quicker than any of the other options, like the drone shocking or the. Like compare that to how quickly you can have a drone or a decoy out. Although with the decoy with Mantis, you could get it out quite often. But they also, you know, they shock 2 enemies and also give 5 for each. So I feel that pulse one is so easy that it should maybe not have that at all. That would be the balancing.
That's good news, but we still got plenty of bad. Some of those bad.
Like you just take away the momentum gain from. You keep the fire, and it's still a really good thing.
You know what we're gonna get.
Yeah. I don't remember this painting, wall painting at all. But what they might do as well is maybe make this, because that would kind of solve it if the pulse length was longer on the drone. Because that's especially the thing that kind of makes it. And then we can kind of hold them here. Also, let's actually wipe them.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Although we'll have more than 50 in this mission, right? Especially because it's shared. I should be trying to hit headshots, but...
I think jumping up and down and just running is a bit hard.
Well, it's more... Well, I mean, just hitting for the sentry. But I'm not even really trying there. the MDR isn't also that accurate. Although I'm happy that I did get this preservation, predatory, brutal one. Although predatory, destructive would have been better if I could get that, but I don't have that, so it is what it is. That guy's just not caring. How much are you gonna go set up here?
Alert. Hostiles are headed this way.
So they keep spawning from there. Also, you're gonna leave one alive, and they that's the end of it. But we need rider kills. Although I actually think, are we done? Oh, I can't take cover here.
Hey, get behind him or something.
That's my headshots.
I need another 3.
Oh shit!
Who's this guy? Stop your running.
What the hell do you want? Take him out.
One for each A. Oh, that's my headshots. Hitbox of that rope was in the way. I must be done with the Clee or rider kills. Oh, in the dark zone to justice. Oh yeah, I forgot that that's a DZ objective, of course. Ah, we'll go get those. That's not too hard. Especially the first 2 extractions are like all riders. So.
Damn it, that was too close. They don't care who they kill to get what they want. Come on up, and I'll meet you in the control center.
Is it we care who we kill to get what we want?
Yeah, like we killed Fei Lao, and now it's like, why did you do it? She was good.
Yeah. Why did you kill Keener? Levels every 3 seconds. It's basically whenever it loses line of sight, and then back again. But also, yeah, its duration of its pulse is like super short. But isn't that it is always basically pulsing if it can see the enemy, and then its duration is like super short. That's why it's causing that many fires to happen.
I think it doesn't need the line of sight.
Oh, it needs line of sight to pulse. Like it does the lines to the enemies, but that doesn't actually pulse them.
Okay.
Because yeah, the annoying thing is because otherwise it would be really good for, you know, a flat line.
Glad to meet you, whoever you are. Hope we can count on you and yours this time, because...
But what also quite often happens is, yeah, it loses line of sight of the enemy, and then they come back into it, and then they get repulsed again. Because actually it does continuously kind of pulse. Normally. But it also has such a short duration that, yeah, it's just a billion fires.
This is the first time when they are not exactly like right at the door when they blow it up.
Oh yeah, I went upstairs and that breaks that trigger. Just trying to belt away at these guys.
We lost contact with the LMB a while back. Glad it's ours again.
Ow. Also, which out on the left.
Russia's going from cover to cover.
Yeah.
They're like, I'm here.
One of them has leadership.
Come and rush me, I'm down here. Hello.
It's super annoying. They keep going into cover. And they're also very...
Agent, your playmates have a sniper positioned ahead. Keep your eyes open.
Can't I jump down here? I'm pretty sure I can jump down.
Yeah.
Just didn't want to. They have a sniper. How dare they? Let's counter snipe. Well, moving around is a little worse than this thing. They need to be just standing still and then... Yeah, that works a lot better. Just to get some marks up.
Agent, my people say the threat
They
has been
always
eliminated.
move in a way they have a bad knees and they just every time like kneel down.
Thank you. I'm on my way back to the base with an escort. Let's talk when you get there.
Okay.
Good job, Agent.
So
If
yeah,
they'd
we
blown
just
those
need
floodgates, we
whatever
would've lost a
missions.
major supply line. Now Benitez can get back to the security wing. See you back here.
So we're gonna do a Amherst. Not on legendary, just a normal version. I haven't seen the normal version in like forever. Also, yeah, this only has hard, I think. That's why. Yeah. That's fine. It still counts for a mission. Oh, what's the difference between leaving the drone hover behind you or deploying? Whenever it deploys, it just goes high, first of all, so like line of sight is much, you know, it's going to be much more consistent. Oh, we're still on the sand button.
I'm not gonna lower the screen. I think I traveled when someone was inside the area of the mission.
Let's murder these burning assholes. DIV1 right now? No. I'm just playing, we're playing just some DIV1. I've played quite a lot of DIV2 this week, just for a little bit of variety. But also I wanted to get the dailies in, and we've got that, and I wouldn't mind getting a weekly in for some more.
Thank God.
One of
I'd
the
love to
things
talk
I
to one of these
need
cleaners
quite a bit
sometime,
of is
partially
div
to
tech.
find out what makes them tick, and partially to strangle them slowly while he told me.
And, well, there are good ways of farming it and such. Just doing the dailies every day is already kind of working out for me. So I've been doing that some of the evenings and stuff, and here I was just like, just to not burn myself out on Div2 as well. So, go mess around in Div1 for a few hours. Also, yeah, I've made a bunch of builds on here. I've barely played them because I haven't played much with Alpha Bridge. I haven't played much with
How did you get in?
Hunter's Fate that I've made. I remember actually taking the character that was Alpha Bridge and try that out.
Just keep going.
Also as well, I've fixed up my sentry to be a lot better than it was with parts from last global event, so getting to play it here a little. Also, I finally got a predatory MDR, which really helps this.
The apartment is upstairs. If Amherst is the author of the virus,
These
he
guys are
must
a
have
lot
left
easier
some
than
evidence. People like that don't destroy the proof of what they've done.
The objective here, like we have it now, it was just reach
Have a look around.
apartment.
It might have been looted, but
And
whoever
nothing
was in there
before, and
probably
when we
wasn't
ran
looking
through
for
it was-
documents or hard drives.
The courier
get lucky
was
and
done.
find
I think
Amherst there,
you just
Bring him in
maybe
so I can ask if you...
for the little speedrun of
We
legendary
won't get that
getting
lucky.
Mhm.
We
on
never do.
challenging.
Well, I can dream.
Go to maybe some part or
I hope
reset
you
it on
found what we're
legendary
looking
so
for.
it
It's
can
high priority,
traverse
so I
you
routed an
keystone
extraction
checklists and
chopper
then
for
just
you.
run through.
But you'll have to secure the rooftop before
Looking
it
for
can
a
touch
single
down. Don't play
speedrun,
with
that's
fire.
pretty handy,
Get
but
the
that
evidence
would
back
that
here
would cost
safely.
more time than.
Yeah. Maybe you don't even need to run into any part. You just need to get into the mission just to reset yourself. But yeah, it's just I'm just speculating. I just need to test it.
Keep it up, Agent. We need that rooftop cleared so we can pull the evidence out.
Yeah, nothing here.
Normally, this chopper is for pickups from the dark zone only, pulling out highly contaminated material. But for the current op, we'll make an exception.
Why do we need a chopper? Okay. You get a really high, like, capital feeling from this.
Lighthouse, this is Bluebird 2. Ready to retrieve the
spawn.
package.
I didn't even know they spawned back here. Or a lot of them spawn here.
Lighthouse, this is Bluebird 2. Package acquired and we are returning to base. Bluebird 2 out.
You got it.
The chopper with the evidence is inbound on HQ. I know we took civilian losses, but there would have been a lot more if you hadn't been there. Excellent work, Agent.
Excellent work, Agent. Yeah, let's go to Titan Square, where we can also get a few electronics along the way, actually.
Got any electronics in this?
At the end of it, there is the shop, right? Where they kind of spawn. I mean, if we wanted electronics, right? But yeah, the
I mean,
one
in
at
this
the end.
one where we got electronics, I think I didn't pick any.
No, not in the one we were in.
Oh, okay.
In this one, in the Times Square.
I was thinking that this one was too.
No, at least not that I mean, the electronics won't be too hard to get anyway. We'll have to go kill some raiders there. But the missions are usually the thing anyway. Oh, good. Could have maybe done that before Pumic had loaded.
It uses us even like far back anyway,
Yeah.
I think. So.
Yeah, puts us away from the door. The door.
Our number one priority is getting the
Normal?
Times Square power
There's no-
transformer back
should I-
online
oh, yeah, no.
before
Should
we
I
lose
set that,
power for the whole district. But I can
forgot
walk you
to
through the
set it.
fix, I think.
I mean, hard is the only
Yeah, not
difficulty.
legendary.
Yeah.
First things first, we need to switch off the
Time to
power
make that run again.
manually, and by we, I mean you.
I feel
I know, it's counterintuitive.
they should have
but you gotta
recorded the
trust me
voice
on this.
line for when you reset the mission. Is
Our number
first
one
times it goes
priority is getting the
first things
Times Square
first.
power transformer back online
If you reset
before
it,
we
second
lose
thing
power for
second.
the whole district. But I can walk you through the fix. I think. I hope. Jesus.
Around call as actual bears. They don't meet qualification. God damn it.
Monkey back again?
Yeah. Yeah, nice. He keeps doing it. Keeps bringing out them puns. But yeah, we'll love him for it. But also, yeah, we'll also, of course, give him a good old grunt.
I swear, that'll do it. All right, power's down. Now you can work on that transformer without getting fried.
Sorry, Rhodes. I need to commandeer this mission. Before the CCTV feed dropped, I ID'd the bodies in that room as division agents. Agent, your other tasks are on hold until we figure out what happened.
Division agent dies. Yeah. There, solved it for you.
Station nearby. I'm sending you its location. It should have the feeds from those subway CCTVs.
Well, we're gonna have subway surfers.
With all that gunfire drawing the Rikers' attention, you're gonna have a nice fat bullseye on your back. They won't pass up a chance at a high-value target like you.
Additional hostiles detected. Warning. Additional hostiles detected.
In the back? Oh yeah, one.
Yeah. A lot of these hard missions, I never remember them. They used to matchmake a lot of challenging missions, but then a lot of missions in DIV1 don't have that as an option. So, which I always found weird. Like, there's nothing specific about this mission that would prevent it from.
You're cleared to get back to getting the power online.
You sure she's done with you? Because it's not like what I'm working on is important or anything.
Oh, thanks for letting us know, Rhodes. It's not important.
Fuse box. Warrengate. That's the power company. They sent a crew out to do some repairs, but those never got
did the
logged,
slow walk.
which means they never happened.
I can still,
which means
with
the
the
parts,
pistol,
like the
mark
box,
enemies.
are still sitting on that van. I got a rough fix on its location, so if you're available.
I'm walking into a tunnel.
You throw out your back toting that thing. It's not like you can file for workman's comp.
Wait, I can't file for workman's comp? What am I doing this for then?
Into the transformer. I'll ID the spot
I'm not getting paid.
And if we're lucky and all this works, Times Square is gonna light back up like it's full of tourists again.
I mean, if I set it on fire, it lights up, so why are we doing this?
Yeah, I've got fire crest in my backpack. Let me just put it on.
Yeah.
I'll light it all up.
Or just drop a nuke, it's gonna light up for a second.
And whoever is alive won't care that that's the end of it. Maybe get the loot back there. This will be 17 to 24. Okay, so that's 2 weeks away. No, 3 weeks away. 3 weeks away. Weeks away?
Unfortunately, this thing is switch and run. You're gonna have to hold out there for a second and make sure.
So not next week, not the week after that, but the
I'm
week.
sorry, it's an exposed position. The Rikers aren't stupid. They'll be coming for you.
I wonder if they
they're gonna be out
have thought about where they put the 5 times and the 3 times and stuff on DIV2 together with because of the DIV1 glow limits, or if they overlap.
Additional hostiles detected.
There's some electronics in the back there that we can get. That's the. Like, that's the one thing I remember from this mission is that you can also get some electronics at the end of it. There's only 2 boxes.
Additional hostiles detected. Warning. Additional hostiles detected.
I think the boss spawns here right now.
We are back in business. The grid looks stable, and the lights are on. No one's shot out anyway.
It looks like Times Square again,
must be
and that's going to mean
devices.
something to a lot of people.
Okay, let's go get my loot over there. Oh, as well, actually, what gives what deconstructs the electronics? Mods, right?
Yep.
So any mods we deconstruct will also give us some. Oh, these are tools. That's not the worst. Well, does that count for that?
This is
Usually
so
it
great.
does, right? But if nothing else, we can always detour here and there and get some.
Can't wait for my
So yeah, we did that one, we did that one. I feel, let's go do Hudson and then maybe Madison. Some of these earlier missions that we don't often do. As well, what are the dailies?
We,
Actually?
meaning Dr. Candle, need you to secure the
Rooftop,
Hudson rail
Lexington,
yards
and
area.
Constance.
The yards have become a
We'll make
tent
those
city
the
for
last three we
destitute
do.
and desperate.
Just the
people
dailies.
forced out of every place else end up here.
Might
What
as
we're
well get
looking
those
for
in
is
as well.
Agent, it's Dr. Candle. I want to stress to you the vital importance of
Why do you
safeguarding
wanna
any
stress me,
civilians you
Candle?
may come across. The math says some of those people must have survived the dollar flu. That means they've got antibodies to it that I need to have a hope in hell of fighting this thing. And the ones who are just sick, having a broader genetic diversity of virus samples will help us track the virus's rate of mutation, which is a long way to say, keep those people alive until I get what I need from them. Got that?
Then we get to kill them. What a selfish bitch. Done with them, you can kill them now. Are we the baddies? You always remember in this mission is the back spawn.
Agent, you need to hear this. Faye tells me the cleaners are holding the entire Tent City prisoner. That's what it looks like, and it fits the cleaner MO. If you wanted to
What is that
eradicate
now?
every
Oh, that's
last
not.
vestige of infectious virus, where would you go? Wherever the biggest concentrations are. Refugee camps, shanty towns. Jesus, you don't think they'd... Draconian solution, but highly effective. Sure, if you're a genocidal maniac. You ever wonder if we even deserve to survive this thing? Every day, Doctor. Every day. Good luck, Agent.
At least you know where there's multiple of us. Is there a way to get through this without actually getting hit? I usually just don't care.
You can use your right side.
Like there's a right side? Eh. Don't even remember that. Oh, that
Contamination
comes
levels
out there.
increasing.
You hear that, Agent? You're walking into the teeth of it now.
The tunnel here,
Don't forget what I said about
still
keeping
there.
any infected refugees alive. I mean,
Would you
obviously
get
we're
in
gonna try
the-
and keep them all alive, but I need
the
those
shield
virus samples,
treatment?
and I really need viable antibody samples from survivors. So
I always remember
keep them
those.
extra alive, I
You
guess.
put in the
You know
corner
what I
and
said.
then...
I'm going back to work now. Candle out.
Don't worry, I cut all of them. There. All of the explosions affected my face. You know what? I'll just do the smart thing and just follow bombing. There's no civilians here, John? I don't
Chemical
remember
signature
that.
of explosives detected.
I think just the story. Like the first
Confirmed.
one.
It's
First time
Napalm
playing.
B, all right. With that much capacity, they must be planning to burn out the whole damn yard. And when they do, they're gonna kill every last refugee in that shanty town. We need that tank moved somewhere safe.
Somewhere safe, like the base of operations, right? That's safe. Headshots feel so much more random in this. Although, well, it's also, this is an MDR. This isn't AR, man. Even with ARs, headshots, sometimes you're like, I hit that head and it's not. And sometimes you hit like the neck and it's looking at. Also just be worse netcode than we're used to.
You can see the demo and like the big cameras.
Now we're always used to heavies. Just trundling along. Let's put full stacks on both of them.
You lose them as soon as.
Okay, Agent. As soon as you lock the situation down, I've got a joint Sarah JTF strike force ready to move in. They'll take samples from as many refugees as they can find.
Medical personnel?
A couple of EMTs in the mix, Doctor? Yes.
A couple? As in only 2?
No,
The
3.
rest are first aid certified. They know how
Ow.
to tap a vein. Get going, Age.
Without
See
contaminating
how
the
you guys
samples,
like
I
being
assume.
shot in the face.
Or infecting
From
themselves.
all the way back here.
Yes. I'll take your word for it. Thank you, Doctor.
Still trying to get because I haven't really messed around with the Mark 17 or well, Scar H in this game or Predator's Mark. Also, I'm gonna make a pistol one because that does actually seem like a decent idea. That's gonna be on the 4th character, so whenever we level that one up. Not likely I'm gonna level that one up on the when the 5 times XP is running. Although if it is 5 times XP for a week, I'm a little bit more okay with that, but likely I'll just still. But I might actually take 2 days to get those 1,000 and I'll just do it on main account and not anywhere else. Or I might play some hardcore. That's also an option. These guys are awesome for me to get some full stacks going. Them back there. Oh, he missed a few.
Yeah, they're just running through. And there's a lot of them, so it's hard to get all of them.
Yeah, that's fine.
And they like halfway through the climbing, they just start sprinting and slowly rise from the ground.
How many missions are there actually in this game? I don't even.
Agent, if you can find the crane controls, drop that
didn't
tank someplace
count
safe.
I'm gonna guess like 14, right? There's 15 zones. Each zone has a mission, likely. Because there's 50, and then like the last zone doesn't, because UN is the last mission. And then you have a whole extra zone. Actually, yeah. I mean, we can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, there's 3 in this zone. So there is, yeah, there's 13. There's 1 per zone, and then this zone is missing, and then this has 2. Or 3 even. This feels so weird. Oh no, we have Warren Gate as well, 60. Because that makes, yeah, so this zone doesn't have any, and then this zone doesn't have any, and then this zone has 3.
That should do it, Agent. Solid work. Yes, good work.
Missed the
Now,
explosion.
sample team, listen up. Like I was saying,
It's a
I'm
little
going to
bit of
need
it.
those blood samples labeled and organized so we
So,
can track
yeah.
corroborating factors. Let's move this discussion to a different channel so we don't bore the agent.
So let's go do Madison. That one's always okay-ish, but maybe we skip like the 2 here. Although I also never do them, so maybe we do them just because I never do them. So this one also I basically just has hard. Do you remember actually grinding this one to try to get that knee pad? Because this has like specific
We've
source
got a lot of hostiles inside, Agent.
for that knee pad. It
We're
was
holding
like
Dr.
the
Candle
last
down.
exotic
We need
gear
those
I
personnel
needed.
back at the base so we can get the medical wing functional.
We'll hold here to cover your back. Then we'll escort the medical personnel when you retrieve them. Here we go!
If you patch me into the security system, I might be able to find Candle's location.
Amount of misses. Use keyboard.
Patched in. Let's see what I can find. Can you see the CCTV feed? Looks like Candle and her staff are being forced to treat their wounded. That's the only reason they're still alive.
Same servers as DIV2.
It looks like they've got people upstairs, in a restaurant. There's a lot of these guys.
One of the things
But
with
if
this
you
build
use
is it
cover,
never
you should
needs
be able
ammo.
to pick them off without making yourself a
I
target.
have 1,500 rounds and I'm not really getting them out that fast. Okay, I should go for a little bit before that kill XP maybe. It's annoying that it isn't just all XP. Because in Division 1 as well, I feel like most of the XP is still from completion, right? Even though there's no activity and stuff. And like this mission gives like, 3 times more XP than the kills. How much is this game?
1,000 kill.
Additional hostiles detected.
No, the mission 56k. So yeah, this and all these enemies are 2k each. Oh. There's a decent chunk of XP.
Word is that they've really trashed the place. It
What
would
was
have
that
broken
guy?
my dad's heart to see it go to hell like this. We used to watch
He
games
was
there together.
behind this. I think he was like this. Yeah, like this.
Candle and her staff are still upstairs, stashed in the kitchen at
Okay.
Kobe's.
Oh.
Yep.
I think
Wait,
it's
does
better my
that
folks didn't live to
that
see
just
any of
loads you
this.
as well, right?
But
Nope.
then I think about all the people doing their best to
To
keep
call it
going.
back in for myself.
That's who we do this for, Agent. Go get him.
You wanna get out?
Yeah, we're at.
Ah.
You are now
Oh, it's
entering
even
a
like
safe
that
area.
even. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry. It's like the
Warning.
Pentagon one.
You are now leaving this.
To get to Kobe's,
Oh,
you'll have
and,
to pass
and
by
neither
some
of us is.
contaminated areas. There used to be plenty of sick people
And
being
yeah,
treated there.
welcome in and
before they got
welcome in.
shot.
Raiders.
So be careful.
Let's get you out. Yeah, that there. And I hope you had a good stream. I did see you being in Div1 a little bit earlier before I started. But yeah, hope you had some fun. And yeah. Oh yeah, I still forgot. Yeah, that's when we changed again. I forgot twice. Let me do that. While we're waiting here. Actually, if you guys want to push ahead, I'll get you. It's on hard. I'll trust you guys to survive. I'll make fun of you if you don't. So it's YouTube then. And that's Twitch. Actually, thanks for reminding me there. Yeah, we're just getting some missions in. We're not gonna do legendary or anything. Wanted to get a weekly in. Seemed like a good usage of our time. I got 3 characters dailies in. So getting some div tech out of it. Well, the weekly I don't think is per se like worth it. I don't mind actually doing some of these missions. It's been a while.
The escort party's taking heavy fire from the roof. They can't move until you get up there and take down that gunner.
Gunner.
We're pinned down.
Specialization in Division 1?
Get up there and take out the
Enemies had it, we didn't.
All yours, Agent.
What's this thing over here? Nice. Yeah, neat. Let me set up over here so nice. Oh yeah, it's not too hard if you're... Depends also, yeah, kind of...
We have an agent on the roof.
Nowadays there's so many
Candle made it to your
tutorials.
position.
But it's also, yeah, how deep you set up in it. As well, just don't do much in the form of like pop-ups on the screen and stuff for myself. So I make it easy on myself. I wish Division 1 also would get that upgrade to easy anti-cheat, but it's not, of course. They're not gonna spend that time there. Because recently, div2's getting it was kind of nice, as I can game capture it instead of window capture, which is a little bit more...
Warning. Additional hostiles incoming.
Uses a little bit more resources. Luckily, Division 1 is, you know, a little less intensive than 2. Just the fact of when it was made.
Got the medics safely across. Candle and all staff accounted for. No casualties.
We're off to a good start,
It would be
Agent.
funny if it just...
Wish I could have had your back out there.
1 in
But I think
100
we
it
make
just
a
went,
hell of
oh
a
no, we
team anyway.
crashed.
When you get back to the base,
Everybody's
we'll talk
dead,
to
mission
Candle,
failed.
and we'll see what she can do for us.
Do either of these have challenging? No, so that one's only as hard. No, that's why I don't remember them at all. This might be skip that. Oh, that one also only as hard. Well, huh.
We've pinpointed the Cleaners HQ. They're using a construction site as a base of
trying to do.
operations and
Actually, let's maybe go
supply
do that one because we'll need to do a few anyway. This one's always fun, fighting Pharaoh at the end, right? Although melting Pharaoh at the end is gonna be more the answer here.
What Captain Benitez means is that they've got their main Napalm B production facilities there. Without that, the Cleaners are a lot more manageable.
Of course, you can't just waltz in and pull the plug. This Joe Farrell guy
Yeah,
seems
no,
to be
he's
their
in.
head
Thanks,
honcho,
Six,
and he's
for
pulled in half their manpower
sending
to
people
defend
over,
the place.
and yeah, enjoy your
You're
meal.
gonna have to take him out to do the job right.
Indeed. Going for some pizzas.
I'm gonna go quick try my luck on the weapon. I have some Phoenix credits.
Okay. Yeah, full up on my... Not close to max. So yeah. I kept 6k GE credits for the next set when it comes. In the end. We can get some right at the start. Because I think Predator Mark is in there. remember somebody listing it. Yeah. Still need a better glove than I have. That would actually get my predator mark. With the pieces I have now, I can't reach the 9K that it wants to reach. So it's kind of annoying.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get destructive on that weapon. I'm just getting everything else.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah. The oh shit. Why did this go back to normal? Yeah. The reroll system here is kind of frustrating.
We don't have the resources to put them out. If we don't shut down their napalm production, we're one stiff breeze away from the entire.
I mean, it's just as annoying as the exotic reroll.
They got their main production facility in the middle of their HQ.
If you really want something, it might
Find
cost you
close
quite a
it
bit.
down, and make sure they can't rebuild.
Which means taking out boss man Joe Farrow. If he wants
some commendation popping up there. The pulse buff.
the place should be packed with napalm tanks and gasoline. Any tanks you find, just take them out however you can. Don't want the cleaners to salvage that stuff when you're done. We've all seen the damage they can do.
Turner, Burnett, I need you and your people to get out there and guard the perimeter. I got
Tina Turner. She's a cleaner. A little bit of body blocking there while I was on fire. Could have met back that actually, but I was being lazy. What's my favorite pizza? Could I just say pineapple just for the memes? I've never eaten pineapple pizza, but I'm generally fond of a good, some good forms of meat on there, pepperoni or salami or ham. Some good cheese and some veggies. Should at one point actually try pineapple. I don't think actually it would even be bad because you have kind of the sweet and then you can have kind of the savory and kind of the sour. Where's this last guy? Oh, right underneath us. Stand in it and keep pulling the trigger.
Heads up, people, we got company. Drop what you're doing and kill those sons of bitches.
I can just call us sons of bitches. And we'll kill him for that.
Got a problem here.
Keep them away from the tank. You hear me? You can't let them get to the tank.
Wait, this tank? We can't get let. You shouldn't let us get to that tank. Now I want to get to that tank. Isn't even my objective. Is there a last go? Found him.
Warning. Explosive chemical signature detected. Source identified.
Oh, let's set up a little closer.
Alert. Explosives armed.
Yeah.
Ready for detonation.
It's that high up. I'm not gonna be able to hit shit from there. Also, yeah, not too
this
close.
is tank. I think this is dragon.
You all know what's gonna happen if we don't burn this thing out. if they say they're from the government. You know they're lying. We stop them here, we can still save the city. We can still save the world. We let them through, then everything we've done for nothing. And we ain't gonna let that happen.
I'm not gonna leave you much of a choice in the matter, but let's get closer. Not really hitting at those ranges.
I'm just standing in the middle of 3 grenades. Just trying not to get hit.
Back that way. For cheeses with extra speed and percent. Sounds pretty tasty. Someone as well. Actually, I should feed myself. I really didn't plan today streaming out at all. I was just like, let's just go. Also, yeah, I was doing this mission, leveling. I was sitting right up there because that seemed like a good place to sit. And then this happened, and I died. And I wiped. I don't feel the game really made it clear to me that that was gonna happen.
Now, there's probably more napalm tanks in the building.
Look at this
Take
one.
care of them first.
Oh no, we go
Then see what you
inside.
can do about Pharaoh.
Yeah, I was very confused for a few minutes. 1080, so it doesn't demo gear. Actually, yeah, he does have it leveled up pretty well. But also, yeah, getting one set maxed out isn't too hard. It's more getting a lot of them maxed out that becomes the issue. Kind of Division 2 style as well. One is easy, dozens is takes a bit. Especially, I think Kojo already knows that, but vendors, if they have with 256 lightweight and 4, it's kind of this ended up being my way as well, getting a lot of ARs. That and a few bullfrogs. Let's see who Hojo choose wisely.
And then you come along and try to fuck it all up because you're not hard enough to do what's got to be done. It ain't gonna work. My boys are
div tag on the second against.
and we're gonna see this thing through over your dead.
And that's kind of my issue at the moment as well. I mean, although I've stockpiled now a little bit.
Warning.
Yeah, like
Now
I'm
we're
back to
entering the
like
safe
1
area.
I was down to like
Readings
nothing.
indicate this area is safe.
And I have a bunch of builds to optimize.
waiting for? Get
Coming through the glass here. When you come down, I'm gonna kill you.
Line them up. Stick with the plan, guys. No holding back. Everybody's going in.
Who's that there?
You done yet? Almost. Just hold on 1 second. I need to be out there. What's taking so goddamn long? Sorry. I had a problem with
This is a boss.
Should be all good now. About fucking time.
This was a boss. So this is kind of the same tactic we do with the Pentagon boss. This is kind of the origin of that.
Detonation
And then
sequence
now we
triggered.
have to kind of run away bravely. Let's bravely run away. Try to grab all your loot as well. And down we go. So now we're gonna jump over the thing here because sometimes that costs a little bit too much health. You know what? Well, I'll choose pumming this time. Just wave at him. Wave goodbye at him.
You are now entering a safe area.
And I'm doing pretty good, Cart. Thank you for asking.
Now leaving the safe area.
And I hope everybody is doing well out there on this
Someone should have told
on
Farrell
this
that
Sunday.
lighting up was bad for his health.
It's kind of nice as well this
And
afternoon. It
their
was
main
kind of
source
sunny.
napalm out of commission. The cleaners are going to be a
Actually
lot
went
easier to
and
deal with.
spent
A lot of
time
people
in
on the
this
streets are gonna owe you
weird
their
game
lives,
called
whether
Outside.
They know it or not. Good work.
Yeah, let's go do
You do the objective there, touching grass.
there wasn't much grass to touch. I touched some pretty good coffee. Let's go do Lexi. The namesake of div2's top high-end AR. It's also the daily unchallenging. How many more do we need?
I think we're on 6.
Yeah, so let's do those 3 and like the 3 dailies and maybe. I mean, yeah, there's no. So the downside of this is there's no targets or anything. We'll see whatever other one has a challenging, hopefully.
For God's sake.
Well, 38 completion. I think I've got like 2 commendations. I haven't even grabbed them. Oh, I just taking it out.
You can run to the elevator where we went.
Oh yeah,
down,
actually, yeah. But yeah, I think he's already like way out there.
Yeah, I think he's already fighting.
Yeah. No, I think it was like already way west of it. Okay. Let's get
This is
it
about taking the
going.
Rikers out at the knees. There's no one who can replace Lorraine Barrett. She's the one who organized the escape to Manhattan.
They're holding 3 of my people there.
Taking them out at the knees, but wait, she drops
I'd be great.
actually, what did she
All right.
drop? Chest.
Get
Right?
them out first.
Yeah, but
Don't
it's just-
jeopardize the mission. We're going in on your heels. The jailbreak ends here.
Can we take her out at the chest and then get the chest? Oh, in the one is not that handy too.
Jesus.
Like exotics here, unless it's actually usable,
Got others inside.
it's just a nothing basically. We don't get exotic components. Those weren't invented yet.
You got in your lap. Let me think.
Imagine if we had the current modifier in this game, because
Incoming
everybody
hostiles
pulses.
detected.
Just set them on fire the whole time.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
Can we get a guaranteed every year? On the objective there.
I was sure they were gonna kill me.
Totally never forgotten to get that guy before going up here. It's never a thing that has happened, definitely.
Readings
Oh, actually,
indicate an
this-
echo nearby.
But this was already the... But no, that's after it already, right?
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Agent, the hostage is being held on the roof.
Isaac
You
lied
need
to
to
us.
clear it out.
This blood's not gonna make me sick, right? Hello?
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
That's the one sliver. Yeah, too bad the polarity switch is over because we could have used some negative Ramoses. I'll just go set up here.
Negative, Ramos. We've got this. Find a secure position and hunker down.
And that's an order, Sergeant.
This is a grenade, Sergeant.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Grenade in!
Oh,
You can't handle this!
that's right.
Lau here. I just heard about
I may have
Captain.
headshotted
Glad we
the
reached him in time.
painting because
Thanks
it
for
looks
that.
like they had.
My people are getting into position to breach the hall.
In my
You're gonna
defense, it
wanna
was on
unlock the
fire and
maintenance
exploding
access.
and everything.
The building
But
blueprints
yeah,
show
put a few
security
shots
control
like
room
over
down
there.
in the basement.
Just maybe. It was all cool. I don't remember my bills. Just, well. They can take your gear score nice and then. Actually, I want to make the pistol version of Sentry as well at some point. Although I have all the pieces, it's already all prepared with the 9K Stamina Striker as well, and a few other things. On character 4, Deadeye as well. I want to thing on them as well. Oh yeah, Reclaimer setup. But I'm gonna see if I can make kind of like a combat medic kind of thing.
Additional hostiles inbound.
Not the talents, but the style.
I'm gonna use for this quick fix for it because that has combat medic talent.
Exactly.
Warning.
I mean,
Incoming
Division 2
hostiles
gear
detected.
sets and stuff. You can use those in one, right?
Yeah.
It's all the same. There's more misses than hits. By a large margin. There's some stuff outside again, getting us into combat.
But I don't mind it. Keeping my stacks on striker.
Oh yeah, okay, we're starting
So
that.
far, so good. My strike squads are
It's annoying
moving
at the
in.
end.
They'll breach the main hall
I'll
on
have
your
to-
signal.
Run outside. And I need a pole. Getting some love if I had a decent PC. I would. Who knows? Oh well. We always jump into the one here and there. I've been doing it. Although I actually would like The global events have especially made it very much a thing again. Because I was actually jumping into div1 here and there, but I feel now especially having kind of a goal again in div1. Because I have a goal of getting all of the combination was with all of the global events, not in general, but that's with the global events.
Just one more
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Then I'm gonna get all the combinations and then as well try to fix up a bunch of builds already that I've always kind of wanted to mess around with. Yeah, last global event, basically all of my characters now have strikers.
Tricky assignment.
Fixed up
but you did what
my
had to be
sentry,
Yeah,
set up for
You
second
broke your spine,
sentry.
kid. With the leader dead, the rest are gonna scatter.
Even got
I
some
don't
of the
think we're quite
reclaimer
done with them
parts
yet,
improved
but
that I
at least
had.
now we can get these JTF folks back on the job.
So yeah, we need
Yeah, I'm
to.
gonna need to.
I need my
I'm gonna
people
use the
alive and out
next
there
one,
fighting a
but
good
there's the
fight.
predator smart
God knows
because
we
I
can't
have
afford to
not
lose any more
good predator
personnel.
smart gloves.
I owe you,
Yeah.
Agent.
Oh, same
Hell of
here.
a job.
With the current predator marked gloves that I have, I can't reach 9K. Or just barely, but by a really good way. Actually, I'm still in that. Gonna run even further away. Okay. If I reset the mission, does it pull you here? Does that pull you?
Should be, because I'm inside a mission.
Yeah. Because that should just, yeah, drag you out here, right? That'll put you out of combat. I'll separate from time, but in PlayStation, I think it's rough today. Yeah, no, they never
Okay,
get the
Agent.
upgrade, right?
Those reports of Riker's
Let's go
activity.
to the 3 daily ones. So let's jump to that one. Rooftop com relay. These two will be on hard. Like division. Well, depends on how. Like if it was medium specs back then, but you can run even div2 on pretty like old hardware. I sometimes do it, although yeah, it's not a great experience. Sometimes. Yeah, that's because it is a somewhat older game, so. Also, hey there, V. That's and y'all playing Division. I have no interest in Monster Hunter Wilds. From what I've seen of it, it's not the game for me. I can only see it being a good game for whatever. Oh, actually, that's one thing I know this. Yeah, no worries, AJ. Yeah, we'll have a few more to go. But yeah, thank you for joining in, and we'll catch you around. As well, if anybody else wants to join us and like don't div1, we're gonna do a few more missions. 3. Yeah, 3. Get some writers, get some electronics. Although we're almost done with electronics. Let's go and get started.
You're about
here.
there. The comms mast you're after is on a rooftop, and big enough that you can't miss it. Keep a lookout for our JTF techs too. Where you find one, you might find the other.
Warning. Hostiles detected.
I got a sniper. That's always an annoying one. I just forget that one exists. Although as well, it's just hard missions. I just barely remember the route anyway.
I haven't played this mission in a long time.
Yeah, same here. Because the challenging ones I know kind of well. Just played them quite a bit, but the ones that have hard, not really. Because this one also doesn't have legendary, right?
No.
Yeah, so that's also. Because at least now as well, I've played some of the legendary ones who kind of let you run. So at least I've seen them in that way.
Blast their fucking
Kill the
faces off.
fuckers! Rip them to shreds! Tear them out! Take it from the other side! They're all dead! Don't stop till they're dead!
Shit!
One shot.
What?
2 melee.
Kill the fuckers!
What's happening?
Should probably try to put some more accuracy on this weapon. I'm fine on the stability, it's just like most of that is aimed at the head, it's just not hitting the head because it goes around it.
I spy
Also, let me catch up here as well.
someone beginning with fucked. Yo, righteous, we got some more uniforms on that turf. Whoever can hear this, whoever can see the plan.
Yeah, it depends on if it was a gaming laptop or just a. Because honestly, my like 10-year-old one can kind of run it. Although yeah, I kind of have to like lowest graphics settings and stuff. Well, at least, well, I can run Division 2. But I sometimes use it when in the past we used to triple box. Like, even my other one's like 5 years old. I can just run it on like medium.
You having fun with my boys? We got more.
Oh, what's that? Well, maybe in the future. An upgrade, and then you can. Because yeah, I would. 30 FPS would hurt a little. It's too bad that never got it because I never got that like upgrade thing right. The Division 2 did get. I have no life since game was 11. I can. It's definitely from. I haven't watched much of it, but having messed around with Monster Hunter already a little bit for myself. I prefer kind of shooting quite often. So that's kind of. It was also quite often a little bit too anime for me, just the design choices made. It tries so hard to be cute that I kind of just go like, I'm just rolling my eyes.
Oh, thank God. Thank you.
More so.
Thank you. Is everyone else dead?
At least, well, it seems well made. Much better than some other things. But yeah, I'll likely...
They didn't break my gear. Thank God.
I'm not gonna... Yeah.
Hello? Hello? Anyone copy?
I'm at this point basically I just play Division.
Shit, what am I doing? We need to
And
get
then
out of
sometimes
here.
instead of
We
playing
need to go
Division
now.
2, I play Division 1.
Reese, this is Paul Rhodes. We need that
Completely
antenna
different.
patched and secured. And you just got elected to do it. You copy?
Yeah, I copy, but these people, they're monsters.
John, I need you to take a deep breath and find your balls. And when you find them, finish the
Play
fucking
billiards.
job.
Okay. Okay.
That guy found his balls.
Yeah, he found his boss because he pulled out a gun.
Okay. This is easy. This is fine. I got this.
Warning. Hostiles incoming.
Don't they also come from behind you?
I wasn't sure if they come from behind me.
It's going pretty good, but if you can stop me,
Yeah,
from
me
getting
neither,
shot
that's why I
at,
didn't
I'd
say it.
really appreciate that.
I waited till it happened.
I just remembered that door.
Yeah. And I think now they spawn this side, yeah. This I remember from.
Warning. Hostiles incoming.
And then then that side again, and then this side again with the boss.
Oh shit. We're okay. Everything's okay. Not much more to do.
Warning. Hostiles incoming.
Or is this maybe to get us against the boss? This guy is called Glass.
Who's gonna take more damage? He just takes more damage. He's the glass cannon without the cannon, so he's taking more damage.
Technically, he's doing only more
That was a
damage.
shitty thing for me to do to you.
Oh, no, actually, yeah, the cannon part is
there are no hostiles in
not
your
the
area,
first side
and we're sending a
part of
squad
the
to pick you up.
ones.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm okay. Thanks.
You're leaving
Saved
after
my
those
life.
3 missions, I guess? No, we're gonna finish off like basically the weekly, so I'll need some writers and stuff. But likely we'll play Div1 kind of till we have this done and then swap over. Those writers will take a little bit as well. So how many do we need actually? Because we need 2 more after this one. Well, if you would want in or such, feel free to say so. So a gamer and grind, I enjoy it. I'm playing it. Like and stuff, and one of those games that you have to play it. Yeah, I can see that with that. The thing is though that I can kind of extrapolate like from. I've played a little bit or quite a bit of. Do we need to be on hard or can we be above it actually?
For daily,
Yeah.
it needs to be exactly on the one that it says.
Okay, that sucks. Because the others we could be challenging.
Agent, we're intercepting LMB radio chatter.
At least from
Sounds
the
like they picked up the
gameplay side of
immunologist
it.
message like we did. Sweep the console.
But
and
yeah,
try to
melee
locate him.
games.
We'll let you know if we ID any likely hiding spots.
Yeah, they just never grabbed me that well. Also, yeah, it is a little bit too animu for me sometimes.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
But I might give it a try, but also, yeah, I just never, even in the case of Division 2, for instance, I didn't play it till like 3 months after it released.
Hostiles
That's
inbound on
generally
your position.
like the minimum time that I let something simmer before I, even if I'm interested in the game.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Probably does.
To the last man, assholes.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
The fish has survived. It's not right. I hate fish.
Agent, I'm not sure exactly what to tell you to look for, but Chernenko will have been working somehow, even through this.
Man, those loot beam in this
notes,
game are
journals,
so tall.
Anything like that, be on the lookout, okay?
Just picking up from a floor below.
I have admin control.
Your shade tech's picking up a lot of hardware. What the hell are the Russians doing with all that processing power? Under normal
Running
circumstances,
crisis.
probably spying. Now, odds are
Infinite run
Chernenko's
crisis.
using all those processors to run some analytic models of the virus.
Well, actually, likely they're making AI cat pictures, right? Let's be honest.
Yeah.
That's actually what's happening here. Or AI porn.
Attention.
One of the other.
Accessing network. Establishing uplink.
We're pulling down his
Did I
data.
need to pay for all the power
What is
and all
this,
that?
Doctor?
It's
It's
like,
Yeah.
mapped RNA files. I don't know for what, but it's
They're
Chernenko's
mining
genomic data
Bitcoin.
by
just
the
making
truckload.
AI OS.
Agent, I need that. I need all of it.
And they're Victrola.
Warning. Countermeasures detected. Establishing.
Warning.
Warning. Network privileges revoked.
Nice.
Where's it gone? Agent, the
Yeah,
data's
excellent.
stopped.
Holster.
We've been hacked. Agent,
Maybe a
whatever
little
did that to you was Shade Tech, which means there's someone in your vicinity using Shade Tech, which makes them our new target. Reacquire that tech and Chernenko's data with it. Anyway.
Okay, so someone close to me using shade tech is my new target, so did I like it?
A nearby agent has gone rogue. It's like the best place to hide. Behind the door. They're actually
They
hard to get.
shoot through the door. In the one, they hide behind the door.
Assessing security
Yeah.
system.
Right,
Security protocols deactivated. Security doors unlocked.
and I'll run through this embassy. And play this one. For this. Also, yeah, which don't overdo it too much. It is also too much of a good thing is also not always a good thing. Very glad you're enjoying it. And screw those fishes too.
Alert. Intercepting transmission.
Once I'll grab some ammo so I'm not back at 1700.
DIV1, we copy. My mainframe alone
Yeah,
was
so you can
tripped.
just
I'm
run
on my way
another
in.
10 missions
No
without
need, sir. The
Yeah.
Russian's locked up in some kind of
Seeing
safe
anything.
room, but he can't hold out much longer. We have JTF on site, but it's nothing we can't handle.
So
It's not
screw this painting in
JTF.
particular.
I'm on my way. Horn it out.
You people all need to leave. You are in violation of multiple articles of internet.
Oh, yeah, sure. Let's leave, Comic. The man told us to leave.
Hostiles inbound on your position.
Fast travel away. Did you guys get Chernenko? No, he told us to leave, so we did. I always
yeah,
follow
we
orders.
division, we're not US Army, so.
Yeah.
You are not U.S. Army. Go away now.
Can he?
No, we go away later.
Can you make him hear me? Vitaly.
She's like, yeah, can you
Vitaly,
make him
it's
hear me?
Dr.
And I'm like,
Jessica
no,
Candle
you're
from New
left.
York.
He told us to
We
fuck
spoke
off.
at Innsbruck after your talk. I know you, and you know my work.
Dr. Kanda, do you have my notes? Are they safe?
Vitaly, it's okay. We're here to help you.
Indestructible laptop
Can
because
you open the
otherwise,
door?
Okay. Okay.
otherwise, you know, this wouldn't make
Vitaly,
sense.
what's going on? That was a breaching charge.
Screw that lamp.
Move, agent.
Accessing security system.
Oh, is it present? Hold on. It takes a second.
Alert. Intercepting transmission.
This is Hornet Boss. I got Chernenko and I pulled his notes off the server before the JTF accessed them. We're ready to extract. Good. How about our friends? They're close. Permission to engage?
You are friends with Keenan before Division 2.
second wave is made of.
No chance for the sniper, especially with crucial assault. Oh no. Get it. Stuck on a thing.
You can take them.
Just need 2 more electronics.
There. Awesome. Let's link tactically. That's really what a hard mission needs. Yes. Even more.
Alert. Shade technology detected. Syncing with shade technology. Database accessed. Establishing uplink.
I'm getting the files off that agent's shade tech. This will take days to analyze, but there's something here. Something scary.
Already objective
It's a good
available
thing
agent.
I've got this. Not that good. We had Chernenko taken out from under our noses. I've got his notes. I don't need them. At least not yet. Oh, there's so much good data in here.
I have to take some grass. Well, I think there's a lot of grass in that game, right? I saw it being pretty green and some desert areas. You touch that grass. Which of these is challenging? That one's challenging. That one hasn't. That one we did already. That one doesn't. So either this or Warren Gate. Let's go to Queen's Tunnel Camp. Anyway. And that'll be our 10th mission. And then we just need some riders, and then we just need some electronics.
For God's sake.
I'm 28 out of 30 on the electronics.
I'm on 25. So pretty close, honey. Oh yeah. Let's reset them all. Let's go.
Listen up, Agent. You've got 3 objectives, and none of them are easy.
1. Shut down their comms relay.
1. Get milk. 2. Get eggs.
And 3.
3.
Take
Bake a
control
cake.
of the on-site armory, because I need those guns for my people. Now go
4.
do it.
Find Tio.
Morning.
Hi,
Sentry
Kelsey.
turret detected.
I've seen those in action. They're nasty. Get in close
You
before it
idiocy.
recognizes you as hostile, or we're gonna need a sponge to mop you.
Go back to Brooklyn in this game. 6.
No, the devs are gonna make the we have Brooklyn at home meme. Just show the Brooklyn one.
Yeah.
If you wanted to go back into Brooklyn, you can. We haven't shut down Division 1 servers yet.
It would be so funny if it's just
GPS
literally
is
it
getting
installs
real close to that
div1 for
comm
you.
center.
And
Careful
then
they don't notice you before you want them to.
that's a battle for Brooklyn. Yeah, it goes a little bit further than that though, but yeah, it starts with a battle. There's a second DLC, it's Division 1 just in Division.
Yeah, when you like boot up the Division 2, everyone's like complaining why the
Yeah.
game is turning off and turning on Division 1. Like the game is crashing and
The
turning on
relay's
Division
gotta
1.
be on the
Yeah,
roof.
that's the DLC.
Probably gonna have some techie types up there to keep it running.
He's talking about combat engineers.
Totally eventually
They're
hit a
alert,
headshot there.
well-trained, and packing gear on par with ours. The LMB didn't cut corners on outfitting their people.
How many guys with a shield are there?
Usually 2 here. Right? And Soul, I think there's 2.
Yeah, now there were 3. I might go down.
Warning. Agent on your team is
Oh.
down.
Try to get my
Requires
predatory.
assistance.
Oh, you
So
got
did
with
I.
it? Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Well, once more with feeling. I forgot that guy is like one of those like agent kind of guys.
GPS says you're getting real close to that comm center. Careful they don't notice you
Oh
before
yeah, we
you
have
want them
checkpoints.
Yeah, this is not heroic or something.
I heard the JTF might be talking to Colonel
Oh yeah, it's literally
to. The
challenging.
relay's gotta be on the roof. Probably gonna have some techie types up there to keep it running.
Can I have personal
He's talking
problem with
about
that
combat
guy?
engineers. They're
Killed
alert,
me.
well-trained, and packing gear on par with ours.
Just watch that down.
The LMB didn't cut corners on outfitting their people.
Yeah, I have the shield guy pushing. I love that his pistol is doing more damage than my AR.
It's a pretty cool pistol.
Seeker mine closing on its target.
neighborhood is now under the protection of the Last Man Battalion. Please cooperate with any request from an LMB soldier so we can ensure your safety.
Which button? Use console. But I'm on a PC.
I don't want a controller.
Yeah. Funny if they eventually actually made an objective. It just works on consoles. Use console. Have you tried using console? No, it says use console. Kind of like the maintain of this season.
Yeah.
Maintain.
Don't move.
Yeah, you have to maintain it.
Healing support online.
Shield breaker. Blocking me in. That's fine. There's also. He'll turn his back. Someone pizza there. Yeah. Sounds pretty healthy. Could actually do something for food, maybe. Maybe just throw something in an air fryer and just chug it down. I kind of realize as well that I haven't really eaten well in the afternoon. I might make some sandwich. Might take like a 3-minute break and just make some sandwiches and just eat those right now. Where are you going, sir? This guy's what? Behind this quick.
What the hell?
Sniper? No sniping. Anyway. Just let me shoot you in the face like a normal person.
What have they got to do with anything? Besides, there haven't been any in ages. To which I, Rick Velassi, your estimable
And because normal person doesn't try to resist.
Initiating data hardline. Overriding
It's funny
data.
that this is actually readable, even with tiny
Time to
text.
find out if the last man
Friday,
battalion
12th
can
of
take
December, 4 p.m. to and 8 p.m. Tickets
Overheating
$5
Disabling cooling
under
mechanisms.
12s are free.
Sequence complete.
I just noticed
Server
like how
data
high
replaced
res
and
that one
CPU
was
destroyed.
in comparison to like these where you can't even like read some of this stuff. Well, actually, those are also pretty high detail. It's too bad we don't have photo mode here because yeah, you could likely read some of these, but we don't have photo mode to make that. You know, we don't have zoom and enhance.
Here's the thing. You're right on top of that weapons cache. Once you kick in the door, you're on your own until I can get back up in there. So watch your back, because it's going to get hot in there.
My back is gonna get hot. Is that like a medical condition I'm gonna get? Is that a green poison symptom?
Your hot back.
Yeah. Push button.
Warning. Hostiles incoming.
You know I'm bleeding.
Please cooperate with all LMB soldiers so we can keep you.
Support's up and running. Advance and secure the area.
Got some good news. I've got backup moving on your position. They're past the first turret and moving fast.
This neighborhood is now under protection. Man down.
Heads up, man down. Focus fire! Pick your targets and drop it.
It's a good idea that guy had. Pick your targets and drop them. I will.
Ah, shit! There we go! God damn it! One of ours down! Okay, we got him.
Just blow him up.
Roger that. Your reinforcements just crossed the midpoint of the tunnel.
We're locked friendly. Clear out the AO.
That was wicked.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
Bosses out.
Hang tight. Backup's
Bosses
almost in your
down.
position.
No, do we not have the guys outside? For once.
Your safety if you violate curfew. For your own protection, stay inside after dark.
Oh no. Yeah, that's what happened. I don't know, we need to kill them actually, but... Stat padding. Even though we don't have stats here. Damn. Doing some stat padding. Can't help it.
Yeah, you keep your own stats, so.
Nice job, Agent. They're still doing the tally, but the weapons you secured should keep the JTF in the field for a long time.
That's how you do it.
Yeah.
You just kick the leg out from under these LMB
Let's
folks. Keep it up, and they're
run out
going
of here
down.
because we have to get away from those
All right, let's
guys.
secure this side ASAP. Tran, give me an inventory and all the ordnance we got here and prioritize it for transport. Everyone else.
I mean, this is why in Div2 they despawn the area around the mission quite consistently. Yeah, we needed one. Or was that the last one? Oh, that was the last one.
There's Rikers
Yeah, so
everywhere.
Electronic. So. Some good, easy electronic spots. No idea where that is, but
I just need one electronic.
I don't know. Let's go from Russian consulate, that one to the east of it. I think I need 5, so this has 3 boxes that were sent.
I think even electronics would drop 3 on open. Not just 2.
Well, it's 2 or 3 basically. But yeah, I got 3 there anyway. So. But that's the thing, like you could have 2 boxes and then 2 of each. Right there. Actually, no, there's one up there. So it's all good. That's electronics. let's go and kill ourselves some riders. Let's just go from, let's go to that same spot again, right?
Yeah.
And then we'll kill those and then kind of move north and maybe even hit extraction.
Agent, we're getting word of supply drops landing, but they're arriving in the dark zone. Something's going on,
In the
but I'm not
dark
quite sure what.
zone?
One thing's for sure, you better get there before the wrong people get their hands on whatever it is, because I got a feeling it's not pasta and blankets.
Anybody?
Get on it, Agent.
Okay. Wait, why is it? Doesn't it always like kind of show? Or is there just literally nobody on my friends list that has any DZ numbers?
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only. Backup activated. System rebooted.
I was just looking at the leaderboard thingy.
Yeah. I think no one. Yeah. Yeah, no one from my leaderboard either.
Yeah. Well, for me, it was showing like 4 hours still, like like what does redo the numbers? And as they always are here, they're fighting the cleaners. Let's go. Murder boat. Stop fighting. We'll enforce that with deadly force. If you don't stop fighting, we'll kill you. If you do, keep fighting. That's the same thing, actually. Although, actually, as well, if you do stop fighting, we'll still kill you. You guys kind of fun. I'm not gonna lie. Won't sugarcoat it. You guys are dead. Oh, find your measure backpack. Yeah. Let's actually grab caches and stuff and even extract. As well, we'll likely need to do extraction anyway, so might as well. Extract some stuff. How many keys did you have? Like tons, right?
Yeah, I don't know
then you're
how
buying.
much. 73.
Alright. And my 20 is... we'll save some of those. So let's get some caches and stuff and extract them. Because there's also like a small cache here if it's not looted. Oh, this one's looted.
There's another rider. There's another coop.
Yeah. I was just checking the loot there. Those parts are looted, but that's also not. Might get jumped here by somebody, but also it doesn't matter. The goal is 50 riders. We can just push in, kill a few, and get out. Need be.
Are there any caches?
No, not in the back there, but here. But also these are like the small ones. But, might as well. Actually, near that extraction point, there's like 3 of them. So. Also, like the blue one's not the greatest one. Seeing as we're gonna fight here. Anyway. Or maybe we're not gonna fight here. Oh no, one guy. One guy remaining. Right, cash here. That one in the track.
There's a blockade landmark we can go to.
Yeah, let's go actually just for that landmark. We'll get this yellow one along the way, and then we'll just head west and extract on that end. And then extract whatever caches and stuff, yeah. Oh, you mean this thing?
Readings indicate
This thing isn't actually landing, right?
No, I mean that one, but here's a box too.
Yeah.
There's a
beer
box.
box.
Okay. And there's another one. But it's all looted.
This bit says, yeah, this side of the street, but that's fine. I'll just go through the landmark.
Exiting the contaminated area.
You just need 7 now.
No, this landmark might be fighting something.
Oh, okay. Somebody cleared it, I guess. Or maybe not?
No, they're fighting cleaners.
Because it just now put like the landmark cleared, so maybe just someone
Well, maybe somebody who
killed the boss.
sniped.
Just left one.
It's not uncommon.
Jesus! Oh shit!
Oh, the box is lootable. Oh, I'll pay for it.
Okay.
I have 20 as well. Like, it's not like I'm ever gonna use them all.
Yeah.
Neither of us. Do we need it more? I mean, I'm not sure. Not either. I need 7. Let's go actually go for that extraction. Let's take this road, and then there's always some riders north of that extraction, and then extract as well, and just get our shit in. We'll get a few caches. Why not?
Let's burn this city clean. Let's let these guys up. Going
Some here.
Okay, so I think that's why I had a little bit more, because you need to be in a kind of close range. And I killed like 7 of them when I was going around when we were going for the box to check it out.
No, I think because we're in different characters. Like your character there did it with my character 1, where we like maybe killed more riders when we're getting the daily.
Yeah, but when you killed like 4 before it got close, I didn't get anything.
Yeah, okay. Oh, maybe just also out of range, yeah. There's plenty here.
What have we here?
Let's see, I want my cash. If it's not looted yet. There's a div tag on that side.
There's even a boss down there.
Yeah. Well, let's just extract what is also there. Enemies that respond to this one.
Chopper is inbound.
That's the enemies underneath us.
Yeah.
I was like, my inventory's pretty full. That's kind of fine. Get cleaned up. There you go. Got a 50. And we get a week assignment cache. It's worse than a strongly assignment. But you get always an exotic out of it, and that 100 div deck is kind of the reason. Although it's not a great way of, because also 75 div deck is just like a daily on a character. Might as well get one in it this week. Kind of enjoying as well doing some of the missions we don't often go to. Surprised as well, we haven't, like, there isn't even a manhunt going on in this session. Or anything. I haven't even seen, like, one kill message. But
Yeah, either. And I'm surprised that people aren't already, like, coming here.
yeah.
Because in the lower zones, there's a lot of people.
Because some of the boxes were looted.
Yeah.
There was someone. We don't guard it, right?
Ready to bring it on board.
There's some.
Oh, hey.
There's a guy.
There's no nearby inspecting, right?
Nope.
Did he put his box on?
Already... No.
30 seconds till extraction complete.
If we wanted to go rogue, he likely would have already.
You're gonna go behind like cover, pop it, and then start.
15 seconds.
Wait, like how do you do that?
Yeah. I mean, we're going that way anyway as well. I mean, this will be the time to do it, right?
Yeah.
Maybe he was gonna
Cargo
go
has
right.
been extracted.
Oh, sure, maybe he was waiting for some friends. Ah, I think he has some friends. Oh. Wait, is that?
Yeah.
No, right? I don't think so.
You mean Prodigy Reflex?
Yeah.
I don't think it's.
I think he has a different account.
His name would be like still be the same.
As DIV2, yeah.
Yeah, as the two.
Oh yeah. That's a weird encounter. Oh, I don't have DZ. I have DZ muted, I think, right? Oh no, I don't even have DZ unmuted. Right. So they could have talked. You don't know.
This is the shit you need. Don't ask me where I got it.
Yeah, let's take it back to.
I think somebody's out.
Let's take it back to. Or maybe they were just stream sniping, but not like in a trying to cause any issues. Just wanted to come say hi. Yeah, let's get cleaned up here. And then maybe, I don't know, you up for maybe doing some HVT before we swap over?
Feast your eyes
Yeah.
on Manhattan's best selection.
I
yeah.
need the Phoenix credits. If I'm not gonna get the destructive now, I'm gonna need even more.
Well, thoughts and prayers.
I don't have enough. I'm like, wait, I didn't open the weekly. The weekly that give me 60 or something.
Yeah.
I'm gonna open like all of the proficiency because even the proficiency gives some Phoenix credits.
Or as well if you like really, well, because you have some credits, right? You could buy the caches, just might have gone to this one. This one has. I'll keep that SRS. One of the issues that I have is I don't have really any good bolt action still for Hunter's Mark.
Yeah, let's try it. Let's see.
Hunter's Mark? No. Hunter's Fate. Predator's Mark, Hunter's Fate.
Yeah, I'm not getting it. Destructive doesn't exist.
You have it in one of the other slots.
No worries. Come back another time.
That would be impressive.
Listen up, New York. Rick Velasquez here once again with
Yeah, let's get those extracted stuff. Although, so we got a final measure backpack.
You have a lot of caches in there.
Yeah. I usually do keep it clean in there. And these give a decent amount of DZ funds. Adds up over time.
Or you can even like take them out, you just open them right away.
Yeah. It's also you can't put caches into the stash. Oh, actually, I didn't look at the green one versus the yellow one, but yeah, I think the green one can give more, right?
Yeah, it was more.
Because it says the ranges on it. Oh hey, have acquired 2 million DZ. Yeah. So, yeah. We finally reached that point as well. Actually, is this better than the backpack that I have? No. It's also actually, it's usable. We'll share that maybe. I don't know if you need hunters. Oh no, what was it? Whatever that set was. Final measure. That's it. Backpack. We'll sell our junk, get some millions out of it.
Nice doing business with you.
And that means also I've used up quite a bit of my DZ credits because I have like, yeah, 450k, so getting to million. We've spent quite a bit of it already. Yeah, the caches. Another one here, solo legendary with the D3. No, I haven't ever myself attempted legendary solos. Don't know about you, Bob. Because I think usually
I did do some of them.
Yeah. Usually it's also done with like tactician, right? Is the way to go.
I was using strikers. But you can do a lot of things.
Yeah. And I've got a ninja bike there. Actually, I'll share this one before I forget. I don't know if you want that final measure one.
Best deals in the city.
Yeah, I don't have many of them.
This is the backpack slot. It can go. This is. But yeah, I likely wouldn't have the right stats. But I was like, that backpack isn't usable at all. You don't need other ninja, right?
Which one?
Ninja bike. Knee pad. Or
no.
Backpack.
I've surprisingly 4 of them in the
yeah. I have one of each core.
Something for you.
Which is also kind of like silly. Yeah, let's. Although actually, let me swap characters real quick. Because I'd rather just for a little bit of variety. Because on that one, I've made the alpha bridge, but I haven't actually ran it much yet. So, and actually as well, if anybody else needs their HVTs and wants to join us, the weeklies, feel free to say so. And we can get you in here. Because likely we'll finish up these HVTs and then go back to div2 a bit. Because I want to mess around there with a red version of refactor. I know we added in 2 other versions of refactor already. Status effect 1 and just that basic
You are now entering a safe area.
version with
Along with adding and points beyond, Rick Velasquez here with all news that it's my move to print. Or, you know, talk about
with a
Another
certain
agent
door.
has joined your team.
I see Mercs actually running a lot of DIV1 recently.
you know what I'm saying. Anyway, moving on to one of my least favorite subjects. We need to have a serious conversation about dead bodies.
Yeah.
The people of New
Just
York
check
are
if
not going to be safe with these people walking the
I,
streets.
anybody wanted to join us. Yeah, let's start at the end. I'm at 400 as well, so
Heard some bad
I'll
things
get a
about
few.
this one, but you should be able to handle it.
I used a lot of them trying to get the weeklies and dailies done when I was doing like the solo 10k G credits.
Yeah, kind of filled back up in. But actually, if you're like, I have also the extra caches. I have a few classified caches still in my inventory. What's tactician build like? I generally would not maybe be the best person that's Division 1 builds. Isn't my specialty. But honestly, if you look around YouTube, I feel just Division 1 tactician
Now exiting
solo
the safe
legendary builds.
area.
I've seen them usually be with Seeker and Sticky. But there's a bunch of guides and stuff as well. I've watched some. I wouldn't be able to tell you like who to go to because I have no idea myself. Who's good and who isn't kind of Division 1. I think there is a creator I've seen recently, Live It Frey, who seems to be doing a good job keeping some Div1 content going.
Warning. Additional hostiles incoming.
They might have some guides for that. Man, using a bullfrog, at least on Striker, you have a little bit of stability. Because also I wasn't too sure what I wanted on this thing. So I should. Although I didn't also have good weapons, really. So grab bullfrog. But yeah, you can't make the exotic talents go onto something else. But you can make the normal talents from something else come to the bullfrog. So I thought that would be a good idea.
Additional hostiles incoming.
Because I basically have predatory, ferocious, survivor, and then determined as well. Although I don't need per se determined, right? Because actually it doesn't like you use that for the
Additional incoming hostiles detected.
use that mostly for the tactical, which here isn't based on a cooldown. It's funny that this was a thing in Div1 already as well.
Heavily armored hostile
Stuff
detected.
not coming out of the way. Even though we've got so many cookies. What's that? This is gonna have multiple names. And it's funny that I never understood how that system worked until like recently. Because it's just literally of the difficulties, the bottom one has multiple names and the top one. And the top one doesn't. Bunch of elites, an exotic, an air. Is that thing from more common from bounties? I feel I get a lot of airs and hilders from bounties.
It feels like it.
Maybe they are kind of chameleon style. If there's any kind of target loot in TD1, no. Like the bear chest dropping on Lexington. Well, I mean, yeah, there's specific sources. But that's not target. Because we have that same system in Div2 as well. where we have specific sources
Then again,
for
so are you.
certain things. Coyote, dropping coyote and stuff like that. That kind of system exists in Div1, but targeted loot, not really. What you do have, though, is the global events that's like how you get specific gear sets in Division 1. Because each of the global events in Div 1 is basically centered around several of the gear sets, and then during those global events you can buy caches of those gear sets, and then that's your one way of having pretty consistent drops of a certain gear or brand set. Oh well, gear set. Because yeah, no brand, no brands here.
Approaching marked location.
Approaching World Tree.
Hostiles detected nearby.
Really, you don't say. I would say, yeah, indeed. Hostiles are detected nearby. This thing is kind of a handful with that. With that, the handling, tiny bit of handling from. But I kind of like actually the Alpha Bridge thing.
Hostiles incoming. Hostiles incoming.
She didn't yell, they got Alex. Yelled, Alex is hit.
Hostiles incoming.
Focus fire now!
Hostiles incoming. Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected. High-value target has been eliminated.
Deleted. Some more loot out of here. Actually, yeah, what talent? Somebody actually said destructive, ferocious. Oh no, actually I don't have determined. Not mine. Oh yeah, I had a different one than I had. Because I have destructive, ferocious, and then bullfrog, and then predatory. Seemed like a good combo. Better try and farm from Ninja Waves early luck. Overall, so for the exotics, I feel the overall best way is especially that if you can get into doing your legendaries and stuff, because that the exotic cache is once a week, right? Or
Now entering a safe area.
Agent,
And
I
you
need you
won?
to take care of a
yeah,
problem.
Yeah.
and then the hunter, if you get the hunter and you don't get
I hear
wiped
you'll
during
need it
the
with this
run,
one.
that also drops an exotic, right? That will likely be like how to farm exotics.
Yeah, you should drop it, I think, every run. I'm not exactly sure.
Yeah, the hunter drops every run, but if you wipe during it, that doesn't get a hunter, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So, but even, yeah, like you could get into... wait, did I buy one or no?
Yeah.
Where is it?
It's by the Dragon's Nest incursion.
Okay, that's why.
Man.
It's was underneath your... I'll blame you.
I'm gonna quickly change to healer, now you can say you blame the healer.
Check in with them for your entry. We need those cleaners
But can you heal
exterminated.
stupid?
Pronto.
Maybe not. Back 2 strikers. Oh yeah, I need to wait for the cooldown.
So we can time to get one. But yeah, that is that's kind of the downside of you know, Div1 never got the targeted loot system and stuff, because that wasn't even Div2 when it started. It didn't have that. That targeted loot was added like halfway through, or 3/4 through year 1. Before that was also still like full random for. Quickly just grab some of the. I'll show you. No, this is electronics, right? Where's this tools?
Yep.
Okay. I'm not gonna do the weekly on this one anyway, but might as well get some electronics. Pulse.
Warning. Hostiles detected nearby.
We got hostiles over there. Holy shit. Down.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
I got the blue one. Oh, hey, this is. Yeah, this is a build to run when coming from the modifier. Because I get the. Whenever I get a kill and get the blue one. Kind of feels like the modifier.
Additional hostiles inbound.
Zoom, zoom. Ah, zooming's over. No more zoom. That was a really good flashbang. I got exactly 0 people with it.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
You blinded them with your accuracy.
Warning. Incoming hostiles
Does it also trigger? No.
Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected. High value target has been eliminated.
No, I got light by no forest reward. What is it? The worst dance I ever seen.
But you have seen them.
Yeah.
These are the worst talents I've ever heard of. But you have heard of it.
Man,
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Some more. I can explain why glass cannon is redundant on blue core striker. Because glass.
If you want a challenge,
Why not just go obliterate and
not right now.
2 blue cores less? You would kind of have about the same damage. And you wouldn't have 60% less.
So, like running glass on blue core striker?
Yeah.
Watch your
That kind of defeats the purpose of blue cores. You could just. You practically can run just red. You have some
Yeah,
silver,
because
but
you,
just a full
you have
red.
to kind of see it like this, like especially if it's normal glass is 50%, you could take 3 red cores, and you would have basically the same survivability. 45 weapon damage on top of obliterate is so much of a better build than glass with 6 blue cores.
Sooner or later, the virus is...
That would be the. Is it up there?
Yeah.
Or no?
Oh, down there.
Down there.
When we had the first one.
Yeah, this one has only 1 boss.
It's like making a PFE build where you're trying to survive. I put a glass cannon on it.
Exactly.
Yeah, Yeah, I need to survive. Let's put glass on it.
Sort of. So I'll just put it on.
Oh, it's doing electronics here.
And it's
Give me more.
oh, they're running that then. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Sometimes people kind of get it in their heads that something is a good idea, and especially in an echo chamber kind of thing, they reinforce each other. Like, and yeah, I've had that with some clans and stuff as well. You gotta decide if it's worth it or not. Do you like the people enough to take the things, and then also like at some point you just go like, okay,
Hostiles
do
incoming.
whatever you want. And either I don't play with you guys or I play with you guys, and then if you're already choosing to not play with them anymore, you just go like, okay, time for new people around me.
Hostiles incoming.
I'm trying to get to like some pages. Oh, on legendary, like class would just suck anyway. But here's the thing as well, then at that point go tanky and then you can give up the...
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Because you can take some more hits, so just run focus. But also, yeah, just run all red and run left.
Warning. Incoming
Or
hostiles detected.
long say. That's the actual answer most of us go
Heavily
with.
armored hostiles.
Oh, wait, wait, this... Oh no, is it 2 names? Oh, yeah,
High
there's
value
one.
target has been eliminated.
Because I killed already too.
Oh wait, oh this is the 4th or the 5th one, wasn't it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, okay. Oh, that for a second there, it was that. Was that? my hypothesis is that with the how many bosses spawn, it's tied to if it's the bottom or the top one on each difficulty. You'll do 30% more with the red pushes. Some more damage is the same. Yeah, basically that's Grimtal also against in there. Got different
You are now entering a
approaches, but
safe
yeah.
area.
And even on legendary, if you would want to like go glass cannon, just
Oh,
on
no, that
striker,
one
just go
wasn't.
striker chest.
Yeah, also like yeah.
Glad you're on it, Agent.
Glass, like I love glass, but you also have to if you love glass, you also know when to not take glass. That's part of the deal, kind of. That's in the northeast there. So I just try so then over this discussion I'm kind of oh yeah, the thing is as well, do try like at least for the sake of having an conclusion to it is just if they're not aware that this is an issue, because sometimes as well some people don't see
Warning. Now leaving the safe area.
things as issues when they are. So bring it forward to them, see how they respond to that. If they are, if they're still dicks, just yeah, you're about to find some new friends.
All this city needs is discipline and a strong will.
It's also quite often in any type of relationship, it's much more important how, like, not that there are issues, but how issues are handled. Like, anybody being dismissive of something you feel is actually causing issues, like, don't have those people around you. With one ship goes, we need to do this. Or...
Approaching
I
marked
want to say that
location.
that's the only place where glass is good. Especially if you're just comfortable running glass in stuff that you're very familiar with. But then also,
Hostiles detected nearby.
if that was the case, likely it wouldn't been an issue in the first place for CEO there, because you know, if they're finishing the legendaries well, then yeah, that's fine. Because for instance as well, in the past, raids was a place you would go either obliterate, unbreakable, newbies we would still unbreakable even back in the day. And then because obliterate was 15% back then. So we'll go that, and then once you've done it a few times, you get to run obliterate. And my rule always with glass was, because some people would ask, and I was the thing of always just like, if you're asking, you're not ready yet. Whenever you're ready to tell me that you're running glass, you don't ask, but you go like, I'm running glass. That's, yeah, run glass. Because we would have multiple people that would run glass. You know, they knew how to stay upright with that.
Warning, additional incoming hostiles detected.
Yeah, that was always the rule that me and a few others had in the clan. I was just like, if you're asking if you can run glass, no. If you're telling me you can run glass, you're running glass. I'm not gonna stop you.
Hostiles incoming.
Yeah, those ancient times where Akia was in the clan.
Heavily armored hostiles detected.
Yeah. Back in Nam.
That's one. 3 bosses.
Yeah. So no, actually, the last one already kind of disproved my hypothesis there. Because the last one was actually the 4th one, wasn't the 5th one. This is the 5th one, so this one is fitting the... It was very consistent with some of the other ones, but maybe it can randomly have more. Or maybe in group settings it can have more, because that could also be a thing, of course.
Yeah.
Because I've been paying attention. Oh yeah, there's always these, there's a random patrol always here.
Oh, there he is. He lost a snapping battle to an AR.
Get you more. From the building. I think he's a kill seal. That sounds like you are in a clan with interesting people.
Wish me luck. Where's
No,
my
rerolling? You should have full up on my. I still like I have still.
destructive? There it is.
Ah, nice.
Finally, I just maxed out the Phoenix credits I needed for rear also.
Yeah.
So I got to 500, but at least I get the final project that I wanted. I'm gonna actually put that right on.
Legendary, I can carry them. I mean, there's a point where you just have to say, "Hey guys, like this is an issue. We either fix it or I'm out." Because yeah, don't let yourself be, you know, walked over. There's always a thing of like, you know, if you like people and stuff and you're kind of fine with it, that's something different. But yeah, in this case, you're obviously not that fine with it. So let them know and then see how they react and take a decision then.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
There it is. Got the weapon I wanted. Both with determined. Because I feel like the ferocious, the 10% doesn't increase it that much. It just puts 10% into already 50% that I already have. It doesn't increase much.
That would still be 7.5-ish. Am I saying that right? Yeah, because it would be half at 100, so.
Yeah, I
But
think
determined
just
is also like, that's the thing right here is the.
yeah.
There's actually a bunch of good talent, so you can. There's
Approaching
definitely a
Mark's
case to be
location.
made for it.
Yeah, for the ults especially, just to get it quick, back quick.
I've been thinking too as well, just having at least a determined weapon on each character,
Warning.
kind of.
Hostiles detected nearby.
Christ, I'm dying.
I'm gonna need to get used to LVOAC because it's not like M4. Just with the stronger pulls for that.
Hostiles detected.
But it's not gonna at least jump from left to side. Like left to right.
Yeah, actually, I always had it in my mind that like the LVAC jumped more side to side, but yeah, playing around with it.
It's more
Bad memory.
straight up.
Because actually, I think yeah, kind of like the LVAC as well. I kind of like the both.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected. Alert. Additional hostiles inbound.
Good. Why did it take me around the corner when I did that? That's sticky.
Some special sticky.
Hostiles incoming. Alert. Heavily armored hostiles detected.
This one's one again. So this one was one.
Just one, yeah. This was the third one.
Third one down, yeah. This one was supposed to be like one. At least if from that. if true. Oh, my inventory is full. Yeah, that's not the deconstruct button here.
I'm already preparing to go into div2 and try to do your div1 travel.
Should be 1 second here. I'm gonna just deconstruct all the weapons.
Yep. I'm clearing my inventory too. I had a lot of stuff there.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Best gear in the city. Check it out.
The weakness stuff. So these guys really love the game. That's not trying my whole time. So, yeah, it's more of an issue like when they like don't understand what it is for. But yeah, the metas, you don't need to be always wearing meta gear, especially if you're, well, legendary is like nicer to have. Just goes easier when everybody's kind of geared up and correctly set up for it. But heroic and stuff, I mean, hell, I've done all the missions, all the heroic missions with purple gear, so. But yeah, there's a point where you just have to decide that, you know, their goals are not your goals, or, you know, you can't make them align well enough. And that kind of stuff as well is kind of fine, except for the parts where it becomes, you know, not everybody's kind of on the same line with it.
Oh,
I'm sure I'll see you again. Feast your eyes on Manhattan's best selection.
Should I pop another HVT?
Yeah, if you have one ready there. I'm just still quickly doing this.
Your attention, please. Sporting goods equipment has been recovered and will be made available by
That's enough space for that.
all civilians are encouraged to participate.
Yeah. On the roof. In the Flatiron District. As a living man. Oh, no worries. And sometimes that's, you know, that's healthy. You kind of get it out.
Come take a look. You want it, I got it.
Because that's also always a
Don't
thing.
worry,
Don't
it
let
happens.
things fester for too long. 'Cause
Warning.
that
Now
usually
leaving
just
the
makes
safe
it just
area.
worse. Especially with a thing where you're doing it for fun, right? Like, for enjoyment. Anyway, let's go get on the roof.
This is a dark mark against you.
I'll finish up the HVTs. Actually, no, there's one more after this, right?
Yeah, this was second. So which is the first one of the bottom, so let's see if we gonna have multiple targets.
Oh, where was it? Oh, there. It's like, there was a rope here, right?
Approaching marked location.
And I usually hear they spawn right behind
Warning.
us.
Hostiles detected nearby.
She didn't see that guy.
Yeah, he was just walking out.
All of the smoke was just covering him. Tackling.
Hostiles incoming. Warning. Additional incoming hostiles detected.
They're on top now from the roof.
Yeah.
From the roof.
Look like we're already on a roof. But what about second roof?
Or what about the roof on the roof?
Yeah. Yo, dog, I heard you like roofs. Really? I get up here and everybody jumps down.
Incoming hostiles
Set up for
detected.
the next one.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
In the back now.
Alert. Heavily armored
Oh my
hostile
god.
detected.
Oh, that's on the street there.
High value target has been
It's multiple
eliminated.
now. It was 2 targets.
Interesting.
Or maybe it's all tied to like the name of the group. And they always the same. Always the same targets.
That could
Just
be.
changes the names.
Although I think maybe that first one is only one if you're solo, maybe. I'll try doing it a few more weeks just also like solo. And keeping an eye on it. Because maybe that second one always is multiple bosses and the first one is only multiple bosses if, or can be multiple bosses if there's group. Let's jump over there and get that last one then. That's a good GA farm if you have 4 candles. Oh, the thing. Although, yeah, it's a good GE farm, but it doesn't sadly count for the score thing. At least not in my experience. Because yeah, that's exactly what I tried doing it on 3 characters right now. But that wasn't. That didn't count.
If it would count and you did all weekly
That's fair.
HVTs on 3 characters, it would be on 15,000. Maybe more.
Yeah.
Because the lowest you can get with every
We're getting
HVT having
reports on
just
increased
one
cleaner presence in Hell's Kitchen.
target,
Something's
like
up for
one
sure.
boss,
I don't like it.
you would be on 50,
Looking over the reports,
5,900.
I'd bet my ass they're operating out of the port control transit terminal. We sent a group of
Yeah,
guys
but
over there
back then I
ready
was
to
even
breach,
like,
but
that was,
I'd rather
I
you
did that
take
when I
point
was
on
in
this.
like
Sounds like they got
5K
some
or
kind
something,
of jury
and then-
rig truck down there.
did way more than other remote
Just think you
characters.
got a better handle
Yeah,
on
but
it.
yeah, indeed,
This one
HVT is
might get
always
ugly.
a good GE way.
Coming up on our boys at the breach point. Check in with them for your entry.
That's also why I want to
We
have
need
that
those
4th
cleaners
character.
exterminated. Pronto.
Also, it's interesting that it resets in the middle of the GE week, basically. So you can do it 2 times, and then also from the classifieds you get a ton of target intel to do it multiple times. Although here as well that 20k an hour, it is a one-time goer.
Approaching marked
so
location.
it's the downside of it. At least, well, once a week. We can't just bounty cheese. But that's also what we're kind of getting it in now.
Hostiles detected nearby.
This guy just dropped his grenade. That's good.
Shoot them all dead! I'm pinned down over here! Never tasted this!
Hostiles incoming. Hostiles incoming.
Suddenly spawned in. Where are you going?
Warning.
Jogging
Incoming
by.
hostiles detected.
All snipers.
Oops, all
Some easy
snipers.
kills because they do
Hostiles incoming. Alert.
I always dislike oops all engineers. Just get a dozen turrets set down and just have to just slowly whittle away at them. Yeah, let's take it back to base. And we'll get cleaned up and we'll likely swap over. So do it for the leaders. That's what all the cheaters. Yeah, some of the scores seem to be there. Although last GE we got, even though we got kind of sniped at last moment, we were in tier 1, and we got just bumped out into tier 2. But even without the cheating and stuff, like if you know what you're doing and are getting some, you know, survival caches and stuff loaded up, and then kind of farming some legendaries. Tier 1 seemed doable, pretty much. But also, with most of these, I'm going to be okay with tier 2 because I just want the cosmetics, especially the clothing, and then like the one extra weapon skin. Like, I don't care now. Solar drink.
Come back soon.
Which is on. I need to pop a ton of caches. Also, that is doing those is always good for the Phoenix credits. I have a bunch of stuff I want to recalibrate at some point. So. Let's refill proficiencies. And I have those classifieds in there for so I don't need any more striker pieces, but the 51 target intel you get guaranteed with them. Although you fill up pretty fast as well, especially in group setting and stuff and doing some missions. But I'll pop those basically when I need them.
Hey, catch you another time.
And I can enjoy Alpha Bridge there. This and I have it pretty balanced, although it's not optimized yet. So I need to actually figure out how to, but Mod-wise, I was pretty close on the stats. So we're getting a decent amount out of it. But yeah, filled up a little bit also on some div tech. I was literally on like less than 50 like last week, so decent amounts. And yeah, I have a bunch of, because most of these loadouts are from gear in my stash. I just put them on characters now, and some of them, yeah, could use some upgrading, especially some of the weapons and stuff. That seems to be like a really important one to upgrade. Yeah, if you're up for it as well, I'm gonna jump over to div2. We'll go be over there. Just gonna quit game, be a dick. Leave you to kick me there. Well, actually, I don't know even know
what game. It still so leave the session because I'm now alone.
Yeah.
So it's not like div.
Yeah,
div2
actually,
where you stay in the
stays.
group.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's load up on div2, and actually, while div2 is loading, likely I'll make sure it's loading up. Let's go back over here. Actually, I should change the game as well again.
I had like 200 div tech after I was optimizing that AR that I tried to reroll to destructive, and now on 600. So it kind of got up pretty quick.
Oh, do you mean Phoenix or that's sorry?
No, div tech.
Oh, rolling. Oh, okay. Yeah. No, I thought you meant that reloading you were doing.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I maybe said it reloading, but yeah, I optimizing.
Yeah.
I optimized it and then tried to reroll it.
Also, I'm not sure you said it wrong, but my mind went there like it was.
Yeah, I'm
because
lost too, so.
And yeah, well, this is loading up. Actually, I'm gonna load up on a character. Well, actually, before we maybe mess around with that, let's maybe go do parts of a weekly. I'm not sure up for that.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for a drink and quick bite break.
Yeah, I'm gonna actually do the same and grab a quick bite to eat of something as well, I think. And then I'll be right back.
Safe area detected.
Complain about guard duty being boring anymore.
Civilians are not permitted to carry firearms inside the safe area. Violators will have their weapon confiscated.
Okay. And yeah, I'm back. And I threw something quickly into the air fryer. I'm just gonna chow down on that in a minute. I'll go grab it. I'll likely turn off my video stream for that, or like the face cam for for a minute, and just chow down real quickly. Yeah, let's actually check. This one's still up. So we added these two to the build collection, 2.06 and to 3.04. Don't want to mess around with going with a red refactor, but maybe we'll leave that for a second and actually just run the Eclipse style one. What am I actually running it in like a group setting and seeing how that ran it around with already with a bunch of stuff, but so just actually on this one I just need an invaded stronghold, so maybe we get that out of the way. Knee pads or backpacks? Which one do we want? So we could go title, but we could also go this mission and then DIV1, which I think is easier. Also, that'll clear up black desk on this part, which will be the easier way. And as well, if anybody needs maybe parts of this of the weekly, feel free to let me know, and we can join on up. We'll keep a spot for Pomic there, of course, but anybody else that wants to join. Also in here as well, I have actually 12k saved up. I just got an EB, nice. Did you? I'm guessing, did a raid or was it a lucky DZ drop? Actually, what is on the DZs today? Not much. Actually, is Shiny Monkey maybe somewhere? Because yeah, we could also get that done by donating. No. It's not on the missions either. Yeah, we have now so many targets that, yeah, it's going to be more and more that every day a bunch are missing. Yeah, right. Nice. And yeah, Dark Hour is definitely, as you know now, not too hard. At least I hope it wasn't too much of a too much of a struggle. Because usually Iron Horse is the one that kind of gives people more issues. So already, let's set our world to 5 directors. Well, maybe we take 4 actually. Hello, let's this one. This is without Pistolero, so we don't need to have OD. That'll make it easy. Nice. I know, well worth having. You know, my EB hasn't come out of here often, but you know, once in a while we grab it and just, it is one of those things to kind of have. I'm gonna go get started already here on because yeah, Pam isn't back yet, but already start here and then you can join. And also, yeah, if anybody else would like to know, go to American History Museum and then do DIV1. Just to get another weekly in. And looking at what I want to run. Against Black Tusk, what do I want to run? I'm not sure. Tiny's here. Well, maybe I'll run this one from the start already. Because yeah, I don't want to run this solo, but I do want to try this out in a group actually, and we'll do that a little bit here.
Back.
Oh, Mac.
In the end, I got something to eat too.
Yeah, I put something in air fryer, and I'm gonna grab that in a minute. Because annoyingly, I didn't have any bread or anything, just something, you know, slap some jam on bread or something. I do have like cheese and stuff like that, but I didn't have any bread, so I was like, okay, we'll just put some fries and some stuff from the freezer in the air fryer. Just, but yeah, whenever you're ready, feel free to join on up. Are you still loading in, Bob?
I was checking different characters. Because on the second one I'm done with the PK, so I wasn't sure where I'm not done.
Although, yeah, here,
Another agent
if you guys are ever, let's not do a full one, but if we just do like this mission and then the stronghold. Because that's all I need on this one. Because I want to swap to that other character and mess around with red version.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, actually, because yeah, I triggered the mission before the start there. It's only one heavy, even though we're 3 now. Actually, I should check what my modifiers are, because okay, there are
Scan
skill.
critical. Why critical recovery? Microwave coils. Hell yeah.
I might have triggered the next one already.
Yeah, I'm on a raid character, so I don't have a striker build. But I think normal high is gonna be fine with the.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine on that purple build you have there. That's what you run in raids, right? Oh.
Agent
I thought this part was empty. Does the second wave spawn here? No, right? Everything is spawned when we enter here, right? I guess I just didn't see them in the darkness and just assumed it was empty. I just ran in there and then suddenly I was like, wait, that's a heavy in front of my face. And then another guy.
Maybe do I have some striker pieces on me? I think I do. Yeah, I have some Christian Scredem, so I maybe can make a striker build with the pieces I have on me. I think it's just gonna be fine.
Yeah. Also nowadays in raid even like doesn't striker just get used? Like I feel
maybe just for the first boss and maybe Morozova, but how we do it, it's just like at least how we doing it with DFA. Second boss you don't shoot almost at all, you just kill something that comes out of the door. You don't have, you know.
Yeah, no, I want more like dark hours.
Oh, for dark hours, yeah, 100%. That you can stack up on it.
Yeah, because you can just use it on Razorback, especially.
Yeah, there I'm using Revenus with Dodge City to one-shot the weak points.
As long as that's hype, it looks nice. Yeah, although, well, it is actually pretty useful. But yeah, you have to watch out with it. It is... Eagle Bearer is just as likely to keep you upright as to drop you. Is always the thing with it. It is.
Tango, locate.
It is a fine balance you gotta run. And if you, the funny thing is with this build now, if you were to look at my gameplay and kind of squint and not pay too much attention to like my backpack not looking like an Eclipse backpack.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
It's kind of Eclipsey. Yeah, I'm sucking at where's my hammer? Heal myself. I want to get this underneath them.
System restored. System malfunctioning.
Oh, these chakrans. Some loot back there.
System reactivated.
I have feel free to open that ordinance. Push through. I'll put my stinger on this side or on that side. I'll put it in the back.
I don't think they spawn from the back that often.
There's always two ways here. Wait and wait.
Yeah, I mean like from all the way in the back. They just spawn
Oh, now yeah, I'm in this back.
Oh yeah.
The back of where we were coming from. Yeah, here they don't. Yeah, in the corridor we came from.
Agent down.
I need tasting of frenzy melee. Oh, hello.
But it's stuff thing fast, too fast there. For me to even get a fire going. Well, that's why I do feel like I'm rusty with Eclipse. I need to get good with it again. Quickly get our loot. As well, if anybody else wants to join us, we'll likely do this mission and then Invaded UA. Both are part of the... Well, it's parts of the weekly.
Oh, it's a dog there.
I'll stop here. But yeah, we can make a creeping that kind of work CC wise. This is kind of what I want out of this build as well, is some decent CC and then the healing on top.
Laptop detected.
And then likely somewhere next week as well we'll do the build collection updates. Although, well, I need to go through the whole build collection actually. We might change some more than we have done so far.
Download complete.
We'll review the data you just downloaded and see what we can make of it. Continue your sweep.
I'm getting a flurry of movement right outside the north entrance.
Oh yeah, I should overdrive actually here and there. When we say here and there, how about here?
This must be the last of them. Take them down, Agent. You're gonna bleed out right here.
I'm burning up here!
Coming in.
That one didn't connect at all. Damn, I had my crossbow on that thing instead.
Area secure. Good work.
20902. Yeah, I think I should stop playing the game.
Hmm?
And just leave the level I orders. Just
Oh.
same the both ways.
Yeah. But did you know that there's a stronghold? Yeah, let's go for that stronghold. Actually, let me go grab that food real quick, and then I'll be right back.
We can't let them get too comfortable in there. Ready when you are.
Yeah, sorry for the wait.
Is it gonna work for the first start?
Oh, sorry, I didn't have my headset on yet. Was that?
Is the first start gonna work?
Oh yeah, that will work. Sorry, let me go back to here. It's gonna turn off my face cam for a little bit while I chow down. But yeah, I'll be back on there. Because yeah, I just have some. Oh, actually, do you guys want to do the other two so you're eligible, or you don't care? It should still count. So,
Just a great fact that I don't do anything much here.
Should still count for the thing. So what was that?
It doesn't matter to me.
Yeah, let's do the force started method.
It's a big building, so be prepared to secure both concourses.
It should still count for the project. Right? Not for the You won't get a name out of it.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
So I suck at landing fire guns apparently. Who knew? One of the things I'm curious about is if we'll find some interesting way, because there's a bunch of stuff that is skill damage, technically. You know, negotiator, for instance.
I think even Dodo was saying that at the end of the mission, pesty ticks counter skill damage.
Actually.
But I tried that in PTS and pesty didn't do anything.
Yeah, I mean, it just it doesn't know where else to put it, kind of. There's negotiator as well. Like, it isn't actual skill damage, but you know, it would be affected by total skill damage and skill damage and stuff like that. But the game kind of, because I wonder actually if you could have, because you can't, like you can't have 4-piece negotiator plus 4-piece. This, but I wonder if you did, if you could, if it would actually. Am I bugged? Yes, I am bugged.
You featured?
The game has become literally unplayable. As I am armor packed. Actually, let's fix that up right away. Somebody can
Vital signs critical.
do me a solid. I was healing because I did damage to myself.
Agent killed.
That was interesting. Because I'm still armor backed.
For me, it shows you full.
Interesting.
Yeah, same. Full for me too.
See once I take a hit here, maybe or something.
System curtailed.
Yeah, my screen's just showing one armor break and it's got the crate in the back.
System restored.
How to change your mission hardness? Some missions are going to be hard, but no legendary. Wait, do you mean in Division 1 or 2?
Shot? Oh, I'm gonna blind it. Never mind.
We're in Div 1 a second. So, the mission, well, story is usually the thing. You can do story, normal, and hard on someone. But generally, you need to do a mission first on story to unlock it, and then it's available in all difficulties. When you boost or something, or when you're going through the campaign, you're kind of doing that automatically, right? Like you're doing the missions on those difficulties, and then you unlock them. But if it's like the off-site missions and stuff, yeah, manning, and then like those, you need to do them on story first to unlock all the difficulties on it. Or higher. That rule set as well kind of goes with. I didn't forget this one. For instance, the classifieds are the same. You have to do them once on story before you can do them on any. But well, yeah. If you're past level 30, yeah, that sounds DIV2 then. But yeah, that still holds.
System reactivated.
We got the jammer. Okay, so the jammer's burned, and we have a few seconds. Even though like Eclipse has an easier time because I'm not jammed for as long.
System back online.
But even this thing, there's a gap in between the jams, and Shot for shot. Still weird to me seeing the enemies. I'm so used to, like, you know, when I'm fire camming, that it's
Probably a computer.
seeing the fire,
Check
and
to see if
then
there's
if
anything
it's my
useful
fire, it's Valtic next to it.
Yeah.
Or the Val symbol next to it. So I keep seeing fires without the Val. I'm like, wait, who else is it?
Or who's running Eclipse?
Yeah.
Oh wait, no one's running Eclipse.
Although as well, this season that doesn't even make sense because, you know, who's running Pulse?
They aren't just stealing hyenas
Exactly,
supplies.
yeah.
They're taking back their property.
Yep.
Can't believe the Black Tusk were supplying the hyenas
Back of
this whole
someone's
time.
head.
Explains a few things though.
Good thing I got out of it right away. Actually, I'm kind of liking this thing. Like, I'm kind of feel like I'm playing Eclipse, but I'm not. And the healing isn't horrendous of a thing to exchange that for.
I think that's gonna be the materials there, but they're not there.
Yeah, they're over here. Animated. I missed. Still work. Let's try. One of the things is though that, yeah, we're much more controlled fire or controlled spreads and stuff, because one of the things is with Eclipse, actually, it is outside of like you stacked it in the fight before. If you are trying to trigger perpetuation, like it's gonna get eaten up by just some random spread of like a bleed or something. Here though, I'm just, you know, it is very controlled, so it's actually, you can use perpetuation. It's like, I'm gonna trigger perpetuation there and then just set that wave on fire with perpetuation, or like parts of it. Those perpetuation fires are pretty strong.
How it's happening, what I was kind of worried about. There was a guy I answered like a call for, and he sent me a friend request. Now he's inviting me every time he gets a chance.
Yeah. I mean, there's a, like, just, you can always just remove them. They'll get there. Although as well, if you likely don't answer a few times. That's the thing as well, they don't understand that like that wouldn't even be useful to you because you're trying to get wings. Oh, sure, your wings aren't showing again. Or actually, this is a different character, right?
Yeah, this is a different character.
Oh, let's see actually, yeah, if this has enough firepower for here. I'm usually not going to use my hive till 1 second.
Find the source and cut it off.
Really? That didn't spread to anyone? Oh, well, that's a sniper.
Oh, there's a sniper there. Okay, I'm gonna let you set up.
Yeah, I'm set up. But yeah, then you come down here as well. And then
Bypassing encryption.
I'll just spawn camp him. So I'll leave that spot for... I shouldn't be in that spot. Remember what happened there yesterday. Or so often. Although the thing is as well, here, because of the CC, not much, you know, Valentine, you haven't taken a hit in the last few rooms. Honestly, the only person that has been getting hit is myself. And then I'm healing my own getting hits. So as a build it works, but as a concept I'm still not too sure about it maybe. Although I do kind of like it for the cheesing, the anti-cheesing we used it yesterday for. Like there it is. It works. And then once the bar is full, that's when we go. Actually, you're aware of that, of what Andy's saying there as well, right? When do, because yeah, legendary is only for a few of them. Only 5 missions so far have legendary.
The uplink has been disconnected. Good work. I'll get our tech guys to try and analyze the data they were pushing.
That if you specifically meant legendary.
For now, keep moving.
That you just meant any hardness.
Hey, this is Lane. I think we got everything.
Assuming that as well, you wouldn't be just. It's not only hard with the above hard.
The division is nearly at the garage. Don't let me down.
But if you haven't cleared a mission, for most of the missions it only shows story, and then for some of the missions, especially the campaign missions and stuff, it does show normal and hard as well. So I'm guessing that is the situation you're in.
Sounds like he's waiting for you in the garage.
So we got the crate in the back.
Time to go say hello.
To get the crate back in the crate.
Let's crate the crate, Crately.
I just opened the crate and there's a torso. Just take out the bag.
That's so good. Yeah. That was the pulse as well. This one. Oh, oops, sorry.
You think there's no team damage? I would be dead.
But you would have also been healed.
Yeah. My suffering would heal me.
There's a warhound.
This sounded like a hell of a fight. Now, process of elimination says that K is in the arena, which means heading through the old hyena drug lab.
This is a pretty hefty way of doing a process of elimination. Like usually that's just the word, like a way of saying something. We're literally in the process of eliminating everything.
Yeah.
Costas.
Nice.
Nice.
Exotic component. It's worth getting back into. Back into what? Back into hard drugs, yeah. No, so worth getting back into Division 2. I would say yes. If you've been away for a bit, there might be some stuff that is new to you. Even though, and yeah, the game's getting some updates here and there. We quite recently got a fresh season. DLC got delayed, but the DLC is still coming, at least. So it'll just take a little bit longer. And if you enjoyed the game, yeah, it's well worth just jumping back into, if nothing else, just for a little bit, and then see if you kind of like the changes and such. It also depends, yeah, on how long you've been away. If you've been away like for a month, not much has changed. If you've been away for years, then yeah, there's a bunch of stuff that will be new to you, and that can be exciting. You can go and figure them out and kind of have fun with them. What was the noise? Whose footprints are these?
put us down. I'll fix the mini tank.
No, you won't. So, I'm blaming Division. Okay, so yeah, some missions are just that. So in Division 1, some missions have only normal and hard. Some missions have normal and hard and challenging, and then there's a set of legendaries. If you want to know which ones have legendary, there is the easiest way is in the dossier kind of thing. There's the shields, and yeah, there's one of the shields is for doing all of the legendaries. So that shows exactly all of the missions that have legendary. And then yeah, some missions don't even have challenging. That's just Division 1.
System malfunctioning. System reactivated.
But yeah, the set of legendaries you can figure out with that shield pretty easily.
Good work.
Or just, yeah, if you Google it. There's also like a full list, but that one's in the game, so that's easy. What's the build? I'm currently running Refactor, but then in a status version. Kind of set up like you would set up a foam eclipse, but then with fire and stinger hive. It's kind of, I'm not hating this. I can make this work. The downside of it is though that, yeah, like if I was an eclipse here, I would be doing tons more damage. It would overall actually have been easier. Because also, well, my teammates are too good at not getting hit. Get hit more. Could you guys suck a little bit more? Nah, it's all right. But actually in randoms and stuff, I kind of liked it. But yeah, it's definitely one of those builds where you need needs to be ran by somebody who knows all the spawns basically. Oh, daily is Lincoln. Should we bang that or not as well?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of want to run this a little bit more. Lincoln seems like a good good mission to mess around with this on all close range and stuff.
But I'll be here to help you out.
What's a friends build? I think I'm gonna guess Striker and Pumix on a raid character, so he's running like the
high-end Dodge City BGC. What the fuck was that sound?
The ping?
It was.
Yeah.
It was something like that. It was like when you watching a movie and there's a sword fight, and when they collide, it was something like that.
Just in this game already, the kill on the right polarity. That's the kind of what it sounded like. I don't know. Maybe some ability of theirs. We generally don't pay attention to.
Or maybe there was just like a remaining of some sound when I loaded in.
Serious trauma.
Maybe. No.
Agent out of action.
Stinger hive didn't.
Dead with full armor almost.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound.
Being downed and getting armor repaired, just slowly healing yourself.
You need to find a way to open that gate.
Place of work, we're going to see how do you go in SHT. Overall, well, we have some of the 3 times and 5 times, of course. Like, of course, that is like the best times to farm up some SHT levels. Otherwise, just open world farming 5 directives, especially public executions and stuff like that. For instance, in my case, my SHD is high mostly because there's a lot of playtime. I have definitely farmed and stuff, but not the degree of some. Like, there are definitely people of my play time that are triple my SHD almost. Oh, at least double.
If you didn't like avoid 5-time XP, you would be like 30k over. Like
Oh yeah, that would be
maybe.
in 2k there already. But also, yeah, I'm not in a hurry. I'd rather.
Yeah.
I actually don't mind making those the times that I take a break from the from the game a little bit. Ooh, that worked out. That one worked out.
There's Chunga hiding.
The spread happened exactly at the moment that they spawned. You got everybody.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the
Chow a
perimeter.
little. What's the best high-end gear build? A purple one. Overall, actually, like kind of what Pomic has here, although you can go Contractors instead or Eagle's Grasp. This one's kind of set up for 8, but yeah, you could go the rat of the having Coyote instead of that one, or instead of the Dutch City. Dutch City is really nice for a single delete, basically. What is right here? But overall, the glass high-end red is the classic. The classic way of doing high-end reds. What's that? Fox, Sacrifice, Gift, Contractors, Coyote, and then Group or Providence, or you can even go Dutch City Red. What else? Yeah, high-ends don't have the output of a striker nowadays. Oh, actually, are you on the YouTube? Yeah. I'll link you to the YouTube of actually yesterday the short that came out was glass high-end red, so you can watch that short and
with increased security. Isaac can't access data on this location.
It'll give me the answer because that was the glass high-end red build overview. Let's see if I get the back roll. Well, need to jump over first. There. That was one of the easier ones actually to get the roll canceled.
DC-62 detected.
Heads up. Isaac just
What happened to DC's 1 to 61?
True Sons escape with those. You gotta find a way to close up that tunnel.
You know what? I have shock runs in my pistol with perpetuation. There's gonna be a little bit of that. Just rocking. But yeah, some Dutch City regular swings there happening as well.
Yeah, I need to put my regulars to 28 because sometimes I just leave them on 1 health. So I just more expertise. But yeah, it's because they have the regen and I don't have fully charged Dodge City.
Any builds with the new gear set? I mean, well, for instance, this one. But also, yeah, the box standard thing you can kind of do with it. The obvious thing to kind of do with it is to turn it into a turret drone. That's much more consistent of a healer and stuff. But also you can turn that into a mortar setup. And I'm gonna actually experiment a little bit with some red setups as well. Either third row hybrid style or in kind of red FI style. Actually, on the build collection, I don't know if you're familiar with that. I'll link it on both. A few got added. There is one empty spot that's going to become that as well, but 3.04 and 2.06. 2.06 is this one, and then 3.04 is the third drone version. I should have put my hat first. And the third drone version as well, kind of in the same layout, but with some different pieces. You turn it into a mortar version, which I also kind of like, actually. Because that is still a little bit more, like, hard-hitting. And yeah, we'll do a third drone hybrid-ish kind of thing as well.
We all hate the light.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, this isn't Destiny. We're not part of the light. Screw light.
Why me? Why?
Agent needs assistance.
Hated you. So one of the things, one of the tools I have here is actually BTSU. But I haven't been. I could supercharge here and there.
The team from the campus has taken
It
position
hasn't
inside the
been
memorial.
necessary. And then yeah, there's a gap as well on character 1, so 1 point something. But that one, I'm not fully decided on what I want to put in there yet. Oh, yeah, actually, we should have captured first.
I know they would have used those weapons on us, and we would have ended up in the castle. I can't tell you how relieved I am to have you on our side. Thank you. Today, we dealt a great blow to the True Sun's infrastructure.
Oh, these names also aren't shared anymore.
Massive cache of chemical weapons and eliminated the stronghold near the
Yeah, you need to be the one killing them.
Yeah.
You saved a lot of lives today.
We need to final hit ourselves.
I got one kill.
Yeah.
And it was Potomac.
Well, let's go capture. Let's go capture the mast, I would say.
So I think one of us should have the names done from the Lincoln. I need one.
So I'll hold off.
Okay.
Actually, as well, for this fight, I'm just gonna go striker as well. We'll go do something on. What else do I have here? Red Patriot. Well, let's go striker because I have 1-0, so I'll try to yoink some. One second, I'm gonna grab the pulse ones as well. Oh, that's the thing as well with this season, like with the pulses alone, a bunch of red bills can CC for themselves, kind of. You guys go from that side, I'll go from this, and kind of we'll sandwich him.
I'm in combat already for some reason.
Detected.
No, they're likely. I mean, they hear the other side usually. Oh, yeah, we need pickups, of course. And I think that will likely be a thing that they'll do, is just remove the momentum gain from enemies you set on fire.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave the boss for you.
Wait, didn't you need one too?
Yeah, but you need two. I can get one.
I mean,
It's
there's gonna be
easier.
just two here.
Just getting two.
Yeah. One is ready. Plunk.
Reinforcements incoming. Incoming hostiles detected.
Left side.
They're just very indecisive, those guys. I'm gonna go chase them, they're running there. Because of course they are. Where are you going? You need to die here.
Left side again. I'm just pointing in the back. He's just running around now.
They won't see us coming this way. I'm with you. Calmly now. Calmly.
Yeah, that guy doesn't know where to go, that rusher. He's just going left and right.
Are they still here?
Where is he going? Where's he gonna go now? I'm gonna run back.
Gonna go on this side and put an end to the silliness.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Gonna run up from this side, so I think goes this way.
Just the boss now.
Oh,
That's pretty good. It's just running away.
where? Oh, somebody doesn't have their Dice City mission then, I guess. Has a
Me,
cowboy
most
hat.
likely, because
Yeah.
there's.
It's been a while since I've seen.
No city on me.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you're running Dice City.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, I had.
Does he have a cowboy hat?
Yeah.
Unlocked.
I was very confused for a second. I came around the corner and I just saw a cowboy. It took me a second to remember that. Yeah.
Yeah, for some reason I'm getting the pieces.
Gonna be sure to donate. Also, I got the boat names there actually. I'll likely go and capture another one and then. Oh, this guy has more than enough for.
You really saved us with these supplies. Thanks.
All of us, I think. But also, let's go capture another control point just so we get. The public's last named and. Let's go for flooded.
And one last name.
Yeah, let's go for flooded, and then that'll be boat. Also, field recon. Don't mind that at all. Also, if anybody else wants to join us for some of this, feel free to say so.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles. disrupted. System back online.
That one just for beautification. Max crit damage. Glove for the OD tech tank. Let's get her going. Why is this guy on this side of the fence?
You're going nowhere.
That's
Medic.
Stay calm.
God damn it!
it's kind of dangerous because it can't spawn behind me. That is the named. Leave it for Bob.
Got her. I'm just activities.
Agent down.
Something is on fire. Somewhere. Oh, out there.
Yeah. And especially when you overcharge from the season modifier, the range is big. It's like, hey, something's on fire into 100-meter radius.
So I've kind of been liking actually for open world remote balls. It's like one spot. I'm gonna go kill this guy just so we get our regen. And I'm gonna be sure to not pulse and aggro more things. But everybody's ready. Let's get ready to defense.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
From the back.
And with scavenge skills, it's actually easier to pulse even more. Although, well, you need to be kind of aggressive to be forward enough to get all of them. Oh, responding. Although the thing is now I'm a little bit too aggressive and I'm kind of pushing them away from my allies, but
Someone needs that last name?
I'm done. And
I'm
Ikea
done
should
as
be
well.
too, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you
he has
needed
a
some? Oh,
Cowboy.
yeah. Yeah.
It's cowboy head. Another. I just saw him post and I was like, why is his head so big? Oh, yeah. He has a cowboy hat on.
Yeah. Does the head have a hitbox? Does it make his hitbox bigger? That would be funny if it was just extra handy for headhunting.
Supply room access unlocked.
You're the division agent.
I was just need highness. But I am.
Hyenas?
Yeah, for the Dodge City part.
Oh.
That's one, but I'm not gonna do that.
It's like, wait, which project? Oh yeah, that one. Actually, you know what? I might grab this. I'll just share it. Well, honestly, it wouldn't be the worst piece to have, but I'm not gonna run this. But if somebody wants this, Palisade glass. Perchance crit damage. Second.
Yeah, I have that one too.
Well, obliterate kind of makes more sense, I feel, with that one. Although, well, you're getting your armor back, so there's that. So yeah, we got the daily done, right? Are you guys done with the weekly fully, or do you guys still need the names?
I'm done, but I'll help.
How about you, Pam? Or you weren't that far into it, right?
Yeah, I need at least one from. I need one stronghold, so the DOA didn't count. I guess.
Oh, it didn't count.
Yeah. One
I would have
evaded mission, and then everything from the other side.
Okay.
But I have a character that needs just 2 things.
Well, I do have a few bounties available. Because I still also need a bunch of names. If you guys are up for those. What is the target out there? Ah, Lingma and Umbra. That's not the worst. Because I have a few in East Small. Okay. Went to an easier spot than just out in the open. Let's just finish eating quicker.
With how slow I was eating my food, I was like, yeah, I should have just heated it up for 10 minutes, so it's super hot when I'm starting, and now it will be fine when I'm finishing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was still fine.
Yeah, same here.
Hostiles
A little
guarding
colder
location
now,
nearby.
but also I don't mind that.
Target near you.
Let's actually track it.
Enemy contact!
Telling me that I can't shoot through. Okay.
You can't shoot through OKs?
Like these. What would you call?
Oh, you're going a little robot there.
Ah. Really?
Yeah, it's better now, but at least for me, Jorgen. And,
I'm gonna fuck you up.
You were a little bit earlier for me. That's fine now.
Huh. Interesting.
I might have just been loaded or something. Or we aggroed too many enemies.
Yeah, time to scan again.
Does this character need any resources? Oh, actually,
This is it.
just checking my resources, lady.
Yeah, you can't shoot through a bamboo tree. I was trying to hit the red in the middle to like one-shot most of them. But
I mean,
it was
most
behind a bamboo tree.
Yeah, most of the things we hide behind wouldn't really stop bullets. We hide behind like signs, like shop signs and stuff.
That's the target agent.
But I'm curious if they'll change anything about the modifier. Although I do expect them to just remove it from Marauders and stuff. Like Marauders shouldn't be able to get it, neither should named Warhounds or something like this.
I'm gonna cheese it, I'm gonna shoot from the bottom.
Oh. Oh, we can shoot
Oh,
it.
jump down. Jump down, hello.
There's also things I saw somebody doing recruiter and recruiter having it.
Ooh.
Although the thing was that you had to, because then every phase, because normally it doesn't heal, of course. Every phase you had to get him to the amount that he had to like, get to. So it would have to restart at full
Just
again.
How did they get modifiers in like this mission when it shouldn't be active there?
Agent, target spotted.
Oh yeah, I should go find. Wait, is recruiter? Or was that just like faked?
Or they
good point.
There's some shenanigans so you can like.
Didn't even think about it when I saw. Yeah, I wonder if there is. Yeah. Or maybe they just forgot about recruiter.
Vital signs critical.
Target down. Good job.
It's Pinky.
That's the target agent.
Pinky, and we're gonna shoot him in his brain. Wow.
Agent down.
You got the
One too
target.
many to the face.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
And sadly we can't no longer jump up here.
Yeah.
Or is it this one, right?
Yeah, that's where the airco stuff is, yeah. That was the normal spot to jump at. Well, at least I got to have it in a bunch of videos. Because I did a bunch of intros up there. Do we have enough for Hive? No. Oh, yeah, let's pop the next one. It is a shitty spot. No, when I can't fix fragile armor. No.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
It is an annoying buggy thing. But honestly, even yeah, I'm actually fine now again. The thing is though that even with fragile armor, even when it breaks, which is not all the time. Yeah, we have double names. Rocks. Rocks.
He's rocking.
I'm surprised there isn't anything to do with specialization weapons with any of the journey stuff. But also, yeah, they took also all the game mode stuff out of it. So. I'm actually surprised that they did that because it was somewhat an incentive for some people to try heroic Kantan and try descent and stuff. But also I get it, because so many people bitched about it.
Yeah.
But
I should
yeah,
activate overdrive. I'm not. I think I haven't used overdrive yet at all. Maybe a few times when I was just doing it in the shooting range.
I've been pretty good about trying to trigger it here and there.
Oh, I can hit them. I can hit them. Beep.
Because yeah,
close to each other.
What's I gonna say? I'm about to go back to the fragile armor, even breaking, even being completely broken. They have like the 4 sacks. That's still actually easier to deal with than no regen.
That's your target.
There's no regen. You basically need some form to kind of keep people topped off. It's not fragile as well. Generally, if you go back to a shared space, it'll fix itself.
There are any red in them. Yeah, one in front.
Now we have the twins. Rocks.
They both rocking.
Are they both the same? Yeah. Oh, that guy's a rocket launcher.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Time to aggro 20 other things around us.
Why not?
Oh, I think there was a cache that I didn't notice when we were running through. Yep.
Serious trauma detected.
You just place the pulse, but let's do it anyway.
Agent, target spotted.
Hostile defender drone detected.
It's weird that that other name is still up there with an empty bar.
Maybe he he was frenzied and had the regen, and when we killed him, he regen one in the middle of his health.
Could be. I mean, sometimes it shows like that as well, but usually it's the last name. And then if it's only a wave that you get after it, I haven't seen it. I haven't noticed that ever like that. Second dude.
Nice. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Yeah, Tiny is meeting my friends that I invited over with my pulse.
Enemy on our flank! Ah!
From these pickups. Actually, we're at least in this zone, so when I pop this next one, it's gonna go somewhere else. It's gonna go over there. Where did it put the entrance? Because this place can have 3 different entrances. Just gonna actually run up a little closer till I'm in the range of it. Sometimes it puts that's entrance on there. So let's go from viewpoint. This looks to be the north entrance.
I'm kind of experimenting right now with my Discord. When I was saying like it just turns off itself, like resets.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking maybe it's because I have like 20,000 pings that I didn't undo. So I just marked everything as red and just trying to see if it's better now. So far, nothing.
So yeah, so there I was busy running my head right into a swing. Just one of those items.
You just running back and forth.
Yeah. Just getting the... Oh, sorry. I may have aggroed them already. So yeah, one of the few places where you can run through an item and it, like, does that. Oh, wait, I didn't aggro him. Wow, we got the 0% out of it.
That's your target.
Alright, let's overdrive.
Here it comes. Be clear.
Somebody's fire camming me?
Medical assistance needed.
That's my job. He's doing that to me.
On the way to defeat fire eclipse main. Put fire eclipse on.
Target down. Good job.
Are you saying he's fighting fire with fire? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
System reactivated.
Agent, target spotted.
Oh, there's a key chest in the back here. I know.
Oh no. They spawn right behind me. Oh, they spawned there too?
It's not gonna end well.
Agent out of action.
Oh.
Assistance.
Yeah, the ball is frenzied, right?
Ow.
Detected.
Oh, one of the names is kind of behind this as well. Oh, respawn. Let's just respawn it. We're not Bonnie. As we're not safe to be gotten, but we're in the open world, so we can respawn and...
Yeah, let's wait with the boss kill.
Hostile control point nearby.
No, just drop them like one pile of loot is. Well, I'm here as well. You know what? I'll just yoink it and become my town. I go with you.
Now I can be like that guy from yesterday. Just that guy was frenzied, and he used a shotgun in close range when I'm on glass cannon, and he one-shot me to Hellgate. It's broken.
Yeah,
That's
unplayable. Oh yeah, that's why by now already.
You got the target. Nice.
So does somebody still need the names?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Nope. No. Then yeah, let's just ran this out. Yeah, we've done a daily and a weekly. At least I have. This one. Although we've all done the daily.
Running into a wall. Oh.
Target neutralized. Good work.
It's my one shot.
Looks like you earned yourself.
That's not fair.
bounty.
He was frenzied and you one-shot him. How dare you?
And I have PGC on. How dare you? Do a lot of damage. Especially in close range with the shotgun. When you hit 8 bullets at the same time.
So I should go get cleaned up because we have a ton of caches. And then see what we want to go do from there. So I wouldn't be against if you guys are for some either countdowns. Or maybe we do a summit.
Backpacks to boot. You want it? I've got it.
Oh, well, actually, yeah, if we're doing summit, it needs to be somebody else's checkpoint because I'm trying to keep my floor 100 checkpoints for a thing.
Thank you.
I don't know what mine is, but I think I'm nowhere near 80.
Now you can always, if you set the difficulty on it, which I think you can do even if you're not the leader, it'll show the... Well, maybe you can't do that when you're not the leader.
I can't like... I can like open matchmaking, but I can't like
Set
hold
that
G on it and try go.
I'll give it leadership.
Can you do it even from the outside?
Yeah, you can. Well, if you just turn the, if you, because normally it's inactive.
Shows up.
Yeah. Second, you set difficulty, it shows the.
Floor 47.
Okay. Yeah, everybody on board for a summit.
Yeah.
Nice to see you, Agent.
And because we going up in summit, I'm down for summit.
Yeah, we've descended today. Let's go up.
Oh, another double crit backbone. Shared right there.
Oh, it wasn't your turn?
No, it wasn't mine.
I think then it was Tiny's. Actually, also
I
need
remember
pads.
it being so much problem for me to get double good backbone when I was trying to actually get the build.
Mm-hmm.
And now it's just dropping here and there. How did I finally have it?
I mean, that's usually how it goes. Once you have it, the game goes like, here. Have more. They wanted that on this character.
I can stay on this one and get summit done on this one. Doesn't matter much.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna swap. I'm gonna run the third drone one, and let's maybe try it with no regen. Let's see how well that thing actually. Because I don't want to run the status effect one. Its summit is too like unpredictable in parts.
Yeah, sometimes it
But
just
the third drone
swaps the
one.
spawns.
'Cause I don't have summit done here either, right? Like, yeah, did only one summit this week. So far.
I mean, I'm gonna swap to it. It doesn't matter. It's gonna be, I think, just this summit, and I'm not gonna do summit again this week.
But yeah, you're swapping
if
them?
I would want, yeah.
I'll wait to join back up. So we did a weekly here as well.
Another agent has joined your group.
Palmic is back in here. We'll give him. Actually, join up on us when you're loaded. We're already grouped up. I'll give you leadership before we get there. Because I want to mess around with this thing. Let's see how well this thing can function as like the group healer. Yeah. Smack.
Another agent has been promoted to group leader.
Look at me. You are the leader now.
Let's go.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
Always the Discord activities that you have like above the members on
We need you to secure a
Discord.
skyscraper.
Just
This may take a
read how
while.
many times
Hope
someone
you cleared your
played, and
schedule.
then it's someone like playing for 2 or 3 hours and it's calling it marathon. I'm like, yeah. 3 hours playing? I wouldn't call that marathon.
I mean, how long does it take to run a marathon, right?
I mean, yeah, 2 hours or even longer.
Let's maybe just take hard to earn, no regen, and then
Uh-huh.
fog of war and ragers.
Okay.
So no fragile, and then kind of.
So those 4.
Yeah. Let's not make it too hard, but then especially seeing if this thing can heal. I know if anybody wants to join us, we'll likely do the full 15 floors here. So. If you do want to join, let me know.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Some rogue striker drones detected.
Yeah. I just heard the sound before we even loaded in.
What is? Wait, why is the effect so weird on drone? Do you see that on the? Oh, okay. Oh, there was a drone behind the wall, and it looked like that. Okay.
Yeah, there was a furniture drone. You just reached.
Yeah. No, but it was behind the wall,
Uh-huh.
and it looked like it looked, I don't know, like magic in a fantasy game or something. Oh, that's my drone. I'm shooting my own drone. Good start.
Oh, there's another one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've so many times even shoot my own decoy.
Yeah. It's been a while since I've shot my own drone. In my defense, it was next to another like hostile drone, and
Yeah.
yeah.
Just hanging around with them.
EMP jammer detected nearby.
Okay. Emp Jammer.
I see a Guardian drone. Put him down.
System disrupted.
Only if we could EMP to EMP.
Fight fire with fire.
System restored.
Go for the other one.
Vital signs quick. EMP jammer
Yeah,
destroyed.
yeah.
System
Why did I?
retired.
Oh. Good thing I survived there.
System reactivated.
I believe.
EMP jammer destroyed.
Enemies?
Oh, behind?
Yeah.
Something?
Actually,
Just
I'm
take
gonna make shiny at started.
Just taking the LVOAC from div1 to Lexington LVOAC and div2 and it's like, yeah, you need the recoil control.
Yep. I mean that's the thing, right? Just it's our Division 1 agent was a wimp, didn't have any upper body strength, and our Division 2. It's the
Yeah.
Actually, do I have my modifiers set up correctly? Oh, I do actually.
Oh, they are off.
Oh, wait,
Are
what?
they on for you?
They are on for me.
Yeah, for me, are off.
But you're the
For some
group
reason.
leader.
Yeah.
But it doesn't
What if
let.
I turn them on?
I mean, yeah, you
It's
should.
gonna
turn-
stay
I mean,
on.
Frenzy is on, so.
Yeah, yeah, I know. Frenzy is on. I turn it on. Is it still on?
Mine is still on.
Mine's still on.
Okay, okay.
What else is over? That's good. If you want to, you can. If you leave and rejoin, likely it's the same as last season. If you leave, turn them on, and then rejoin. Want to have them
It should
on?
turn
It's actually
on now that when I change it now.
No. Oh, actually, yeah, it is on for. But yeah, let's see go.
Active terminal detected.
I should change my specialization to sharpshooter because this scanner drone is just too good.
System disrupted.
There's some shocks there.
Support station ready.
Is this the Faraday? Yes, Frenzy and he has one of the. Yeah. Let's select terminal.
Terminal accessed.
Because I could see this thing actually being kind of okay-ish for him here.
Serious trauma detected.
Because even without the chest, this thing heals up myself even pretty fast. Oh yeah, I would prefer to run combat man. Like,
Hostile striker
I'll say
drone
actually,
detected.
I've finished my meal. Let me. Ta-da! I'm back. I don't remember how long those French fries were actually in that. You don't make that too often anymore, but here I was just like, it'll be an easy thing to make quickly because I can just dump them into air fryer.
EMP jammer detected nearby. System.
Oh, I'm disrupted, of course. Chat for yourself.
System reactivated. Agent down.
It's interesting that it even when people are downed, still healing their armor, which you normally can't do. in a chaotic room like that, it didn't really work out, but so for 8 hours I haven't listened. Oh, am I been to? Oh yeah. Yeah, today I started pretty early. So
Well, why am I even still looking for the key when we already have it?
oh, we have it already?
Yeah, Tiny got it in one of, I think, 2 rooms before.
Yep.
Just saw him with my own eyes to pick it up, and I'm still looking for it.
Also, I made a coffee as well with the food, but can actually use it. A little bit of caffeine. Oh, actually, I need. I need a piece of. Oh, it will be the chest. Actually, that's not workable. Although maybe it is worth giving up sacrifice for a shiny monkey glass for X0. Because that's really the only place that skill duration actually makes a difference. Because that thing is a sacrifice and then an exotic at the same piece. In this room as well, they can spawn halfway quite often.
Yeah, we're gonna kill the code of the game.
The code. Yeah. Isn't that guy dead already? But yeah, I'm just getting some donating shiny monkey pieces. Although, might be worth rethinking or thinking about rethinking. Although we wouldn't,
Yeah, well,
right? Like explosive builds maybe and stuff.
for the refactor?
No, for shiny monkey. Skill efficiency.
Yeah.
I should actually look at it a little bit.
Yeah.
For that.
Only
The
if
thing
it
is,
makes
you wouldn't gain
more
damage. You would lose damage, but you would gain maybe some status effect and some skill haste and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, I should have. We've been in Summit in a while. Because generally it's best to leave that box for whoever doesn't have the commendation yet. Me and Public have it, so I'll leave it for that.
Does anybody want M16A2?
How good?
God roll with Detox.
I'll take that if you don't want it. Oh, unless somebody else wants one.
Nope, you can have it, IKEA.
Yeah.
I think I have one.
Oh yeah, I'll totally take that. The one ready for optimization, but it was still pretty expensive, so that saves me a bunch. Thank you.
Yeah,
Because I want actually I'm gonna put it on aces and then mess around with that. Otherwise, you're basically on the rifle character and with the rifle builds. Oh, last stream. I also actually, do I have any challenges left now? I should try to get skill kills.
I have a lot of challenges done, so.
Yeah, I have the whole right side done already. So I have no options there. Actually, I should go set up over there. every other wave is gonna spawn here. That healing isn't bad. Although, yeah, the thing is, like, instead of this, I could also just be another damage dealer or something. Because one of the things I do like about this is you don't have to keep awareness at all. Like, I don't care where everybody is, as long as they're in the same session. As long as they're on the same map, it's all good. Actually, let's track that on screen. And I have 3 skill kills already. Going with one close, if that's the case, can. Oh yeah, indeed. Or just, it's always nice to have, yeah, some hedgehogs available for helping out.
The lamp of the summit.
Yeah. Lamb of the summit, what is your wisdom? Wait, I can avoid all taxes? What? Don't pay taxes ever? What? That doesn't sound smart. That doesn't sound very bright. Anyway. And now we'll have to go to 61. But likely we'll go all the way to 63 likely. And get our summits done. Let's go rogue. Hit the T button.
I can only go rogue, I can go rogue.
But how will you get momentum?
With putting momentum on.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Oh, I'm on journey 4. And on this guy, I'm kind of just doing the journey. I'm gonna get the 20 food here. This is the one door that isn't the same as all the other doors in some, for some reason. Although, well, for loot places, because it's like a normal door.
Nearby hostage situation detected.
I remember Toasty saying, like, if you get taken hostage by drones, you just deserve it.
Yeah, I've heard him say that, yeah. Although, honestly, if there's drones and they have, like, guns on them, and they're just, you know,
yeah.
If you try to move, they, like, kind of shoot towards you. I'd stay put. Yeah. Actually, are my modifiers working? I mean, yeah, because I'm overdriving and stuff. I mean, yeah, actually, my drone was shocking stuff. The duration on the drone, because there's no skill duration here.
I certainly know. It would be nice if there was, like, increase the duration of a drone by 100%. Or maybe just 50%.
But yeah, the running the drone damage one, so is it actually... But also, yeah, it is 6th tier, so maybe it's a little bit because of that. Support the destroy station.
Medical assistance needed.
That was the other there. I have 4 skill kills.
Let's go.
Why's my turret side not charging up? It's off
Here's the
cooldown.
key again. Got the key.
Nice. And yeah, we got the shaky tree.
Hostage situation.
These things still freak me the fuck out. Wiggling. Somebody I need to check actually how much that drone has range.
Oh, see now.
Wait, does it say hostile? Or what does it say under frenzy? I mean, it's a hostile modifier, right?
The hostage?
Yeah, enemies grow more aggressive and resilient. Huh. I think this lady might not be on our side. Yeah. Although that's the thing, the hostages and stuff always also get like golden bullet and stuff. So, but I hadn't actually noticed that they could get frenzied. Wait, does that mean that in VIP, if somebody crashes out, the hostage could get frenzy and he could clear the whole encounter himself?
He's gonna do it all, yeah.
Yeah, he's just gonna solo it. I want to see that.
Destroyed.
Yeah, how funny would that be after all this time? Just the VIP just clears his own encounter. It's now it goes from being the longest one to the shortest. You just trigger it and leave it to him.
Yeah, the VIP's just gonna put on the gloves, gonna say, fine, I'll do it myself.
Yeah. You're not all stuck in here with me. Oh no, wait, the other way around. I'm not stuck in here with you. You're stuck in here with me. And then he John Wicks everybody. I don't know how to play Division 2 anymore. The game space feels different. Anyone feel that way? I mean, a modifier is very much changing the pace of combat. This one is, yeah, as they kind of said, running gunny. Other enemies? No. So let's set up for all 3. Yeah. Okay, I'm at the last one. Somebody has the middle one. Yeah. 3, 2, 1.
Let's set everything on fire. Burn.
Is it heavy?
Done.
Terminal controlled.
Teamwork. Loot check. But yeah, especially with the modifier, I mean, just movement is already just faster. So, that kind of And whoever doesn't have the commendation, feel free to grab a +1.
But you could doing the backup calls. I'm trying to catch some guys that are dead in a main mission for the commendation where I need to revive them, finish an objective. I don't think.
Oh, that one. Yeah. That's also one of the ones actually I don't have, so it's just so specific. This also needs to be a full group, which just never happens.
Yeah, because it's agent in a group.
Yeah. Well, so I think it needs to be a full group, even. Like it needs to be 3, and then you need to be 4.
Oh.
So, but yeah, it's down. Although the thing is, like, and also if you wonder, I wouldn't mind actually checking because there is some cheesing methods when it comes to. At the very least, there were some cheesing methods when it came to. Because one of the things is it doesn't check. It checks like just before you join. It checks if it's a friend or not. Yes.
Yeah.
It's having fun over there. There's never something in the first room. The checks there, but what you can do is just you can join up on a friend so that you're in the same session. So you're at the same like shared space. You leave them, then remove them from friends. Then that used to work at the very least. I wouldn't mind checking if that still works. Because then when you do a call for backup, it's very likely to go to, you basically instantly get it. Everybody in that session gets it first. So you can just quickly join it. And then you're not friends, but you are now shepherding. So I'm going to guess that still works. Because honestly, I don't see how other people then go to 99 sometimes.
Yeah. I mean, the guy that posted that in like the first few days. I don't know if it's reset with the new season, but in the first few days.
Oh, it definitely reset.
Like the shepherding, he worked like 69 in the first few days.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, definitely
he has
reset.
2 accounts, so I think he used his second account and just boxed it.
Because like that as well, when you then, because then when you leave, you just leave at the shared space, or you disband at the shared space, and then call goes back out again. And that used to work, definitely. So, what am I checking if it still does at some point? And also, we could maybe help you get your max if you want to.
I just need 25. I don't think I'm gonna try and push
Yeah,
more.
no, I mean like that.
I mean the commendation.
The commendation, yeah.
Yeah. And we can do it like the both ways around, right?
Well, I'm not per se going for it. I'm not gonna go. I have the commendation already. So.
Oh, okay.
And on second again, I don't care too much about commendations because I haven't actually. One of the things that keeps sometimes coming up is a few people go like, loot is dependent on commendation score, or how difficult the enemies are, or something like that. Funny thing is, my second account and third account, neither of those have any commendation accepted. They're both on commendation score 0. So, and yeah, it's not like I don't have 13s. Gives it badge, it's 25, yeah. So you got, I think you got something at 1, right? Or is that just hardcore? You got something when am I like melting those two together?
I didn't get anything on 1.
Okay.
So I think maybe this is hardcore or something.
Yeah, maybe I'm just thinking of level 1 hardcore rated YOLO. Mask.
Oh yeah, that one.
But the 25 is the heart patch. It's the one I always use on my first character. Oh yeah, there's a crate upstairs. I know, so this thing is actually perfectly fine here. Although the modifiers are kind of helping as well here with damage wise, but as just a no regen. Like I don't feel we've struggled at all with having no regen here. Or hard to earn. So you can do the combat medic roll kind of.
Yeah, I like 2 rooms before I didn't even realize I was armor broken. I was full most of the time.
Although yeah, I might push this thing a little bit. Although the thing is, for the if I'm going also mortar sometimes with it. But I'm feeling I wouldn't mind having a few of those miners and the mods being instead of skill haste being per chance crit damage. While I don't hit hard, I could hit a little bit hard. Let's donate. Man, this makes such a difference nowadays, having tinkering there. I remember back in the day having to go down. I got the key there. Having to go down to the lobby each time when you had to just donate and stuff. And now we have tinkering, which makes it so much easier. Much more pain-free.
Now we need just to have the specialization weapons in our inventory so we can just change it on the run and put whatever we want there.
And expertise needs to be in tinkering as well. Oh, at least the grading. That's still kind of awkward now in comparison to the rest. And more stat space.
There's never enough stat space. And more inventory space after that.
Yeah, loadout slots. Oh, actually inventory space and loadouts. I would much rather have actually character inventory space than stat space.
Yeah, I was
also now already.
I was trying not to bring it up because I know it would take another character slot over.
I mean, yeah, that 1,000 times. I know. Hostile lieutenant detected. Oh, it's still iron.
Yeah, because PCB with the suppressor isn't suppressed.
Oh, it's a PCB. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's a fake suppressor. It's funny how many exotics have fake suppressors, basically. It's Chameleon, too. Chatterbox, too. Like, they have suppressors, but it doesn't count for the stealth. There's a connection.
Iris target approaching.
You. Let's actually deconstruct it and shock enemies. Wait, that was nice. Doesn't shock anybody.
I'm thinking maybe if the spotter zone is... Oh wait, you don't have spotter zone, but I'm thinking if we would have spotter zone and just constructed it, isn't it too high for it to reach anything?
I don't know what the range on it is. But we could actually check that. We'll check that at the range. Shouldn't be too hard to kind of get a distance.
I'm finally finished one of the challenges. I think it was set some enemies on fire and with the scanner and the modifier, it's super easy.
Yeah. Oh yeah, crowd control. I learned that as well pretty quickly with my last run through.
It was the status strife and it was burn out.
Oh,
yeah.
I think.
So yeah, burn 15 of them. I think in one room it's kind of easily done.
Yep. Up we go. And up and up.
I just see how many Discords use @everyone for notifications. Because I have like
Yeah.
8 after I cleared it
I
2 minutes ago.
It was like a week or so ago. I rejoined a bunch of Discords with my main. I had always like my alts in there, or an alt, really one alt. Yeah, let's hit it. But I've rejoined a bunch of them with my main. So I was like, you know, let's be sociable. Let's just say hi to a few places. But yeah, the amounts of @everyone's. I think I went through all of the Discords. I actually set everything to suppress @everyone and @here.
Terminal controlled.
You can suppress it so it doesn't pop up. I'm gonna do that on all of
them. In the same way that you mute, because I mute all servers. In that same setting, notification settings, and then you can hit suppress @everyone and @here.
Oh yeah, and I think it wasn't there before, was it? I think it was.
I've definitely been using it for like a while. It's definitely like, yeah, going way back, it wasn't there. They added it at some point, but I've been using it for like a year at this point.
Everyone add here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I hate having notifications up, especially if it's not at me, basically.
It's so much like you can just take a little bit more work and just set roles for people that want notifications for certain things, and then just do add the role and have it like easily done.
Oh, these characters, of course, all spawn in, and this is why everybody's blacklisted here. That's actually interesting, because the enemies already spawned in on the other side of the wall. But that's why everybody's blacklisted here. So actually, yeah, if we wait at a door for a little... What is funny.
System curtailed.
But yeah, I've just always like
System back online.
Most of the servers I feel is just like you never @everyone unless it is literally like, hey, this is like super important or something, like we need to notify you that your data has been stolen on the servers.
Yeah, Broomies have like they have it set up good. You just they use @everyone for like notificating everyone for like we encountered some bad behavior or something like that, so we took action or something like that, or about not encouraging other people to share some bugs or glitches when there was like the Descent one, but they just put a statement there.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of like what it, but yeah, some people just like, I don't know, I don't remember whose Discord it was anymore, but they kind of like @everyone for every announcement of the, like it's built into their, you know, their stream is up announcement kind of thing. Just like, yeah.
Prime has it, Stalker has it.
I think, yeah, that was Prime.
Terminal and hostile.
So I'm like,
But one thing
might
that
not be.
What's interesting is on GC Rock stream alone, from just the LFG PC, I had 3,000 notifications there.
Yeah.
Terminal destroyed.
Because that one it also is like more than a few notifications ever. Is like people zone it out. So I don't know why they do it that way, but
even on some Discord, for some reason, when I wasn't there for a while, every message was like a mention. So it was less. I didn't have even the sound disabled at that time. I was getting constantly pinged, and it was every single message,
Yeah.
even when nobody was talking about like using add anything.
Oh yeah, that's always the case. The quite often you see as well if you have had a SHD crate and the friendly skills, you still see them like way through the. You might be way through the mission and you look back and you see like the boxes of one of the skills, like the green box around it. Actually, I need to donate again. Gotta shine up that monkey. Gotta polish it till it's shiny.
Server terminal detected.
Yeah, you wanna shine the look of it so much so it looks like pretty fast.
Vital signs critical.
Yep.
Agent down.
Oh no.
There's two rushes coming for my face. One of the things is as well with turret and drone, with FI, the healing hive goes down when the healer goes down. But actually a turret and drone stay up when the user goes down. So actually it still keeps healing. Are we getting the other one too?
Yes.
It's a front one. I thought it was, yeah, I didn't catch which room it was actually. That was the one with the thing in the back, but that's actually a different shape. Jet behind as well. Oh, it's bugged. Tiny, if you can get out of it. Everybody get out of it. Because it's not going up. And then we have to kind of restart it. Whenever it's like stuck on a percentage. And yeah, we're not getting more waves, so. You know what, let's all be in.
It goes fast when more of us are inside.
No, that one goes fast because the fight is over.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I was thinking it's because more of us are in there.
No, those ones aren't. That's only the SHD ones. But yeah, those ones go super fast once like if you finish the last one. If it's not gonna spawn more enemies, it's like a...
I don't think there's anything down there.
Key up here.
Oh.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind having a turret drone hybrid of this instead of full version. I wouldn't mind having more damage on the weapon. And the skills could be a little bit less. Because it heals fast enough anyway. So. Hostile lieutenant. For once, I do remember that we have the key and I'm not looking in every corner.
Well, I picked up the key and I'm still looking around.
Gonna push through the back. Yeah. Set up for the second wave.
High risk target detected.
That's a rocket launcher.
Putting up a turret. Target's moving in on me.
Oh, that's a decoy. Donate some of these too. Real quick. And we're already 28. Should actually put that FAMAS to 28 as well. There's a FAMAS that has always been my highest weapon. I won't actually do a Lexington on this account because I wanted that 25. Just for we need to back calculate it. And I have that other one as well. Oh wait, floor 60. Another boss room.
They are, almost all of them are blacklisted.
So I'm gonna put my turret already there.
Try and face the right way.
Incoming
spawn.
high risk hostile.
There's one boss anyways.
Yeah. Running down.
Switch up with that spinny dog. Oh, exotic.
I'm just been farming refactor just for the materials, because I don't know what to farm.
Well, gear mods is always, you know, 14 PFEs are always nice.
Yeah.
17 PFEs. Exotic rugged gauntlets. We'll turn those into some rugged exotic components. Yeah, I'm just set to shiny monkey just to get those done. Because also once I have, because I have the blueprints for the 2 names, so as well if I, once I'm done donating the shiny monkey, then I can deconstruct the shiny monkey. Could run it as well, but I don't want to. And I've got 1 pistol. It's gonna take a while to get that pistol collection all the way up. And I'm with 15 skill kills so far. In all that. Welcome back, Ricky. Hey.
Rogue agent detected.
There they are. I can copy a few.
Well, if you want to, it's an option. I'm gonna stay this and actually see how well I can keep people healed up with this. Because here as well, there's chunky enemies that I can put them on, and then that seems like a good idea. Alright. Let's actually push into them, right? We'll follow in with Pomek.
Are they all there?
Ooh, they're frenzied.
There's one of them isn't.
Try to focus the one that Pomix was focusing if you can.
I think I should have put the more health modifier on the shield.
Hostile defender drone.
That would help, but I'm still doing fine.
Hostile
This is gonna be over in a second. What's that? This doesn't heal shields, right? No, yeah, we've tested that, right?
Rogue agent
No, it
eliminated.
doesn't.
So, 0 out of 10. Completely unusable. Does not heal shields. Worst set ever.
Back to... Where is it? Oh yeah, I had... It's gonna take a while. Everything back.
Oh. Was a mishmash bill. Oh, you're not.
I had to put the different build on.
First, yeah.
Yeah, for spotted on. So I had to...
I'll take your time. There's some loot back there, so... I'll take a quick sip.
I'm kind of getting used to having the inventory sorted by a loadout.
By loadout?
Yeah. So you just see it like from by loadouts, like what's the first one is on top.
Tried that.
It's my
That makes sense, actually.
if I'm doing like CC for the legendaries, and then there's just like choppers. There is no need for Eclipse and any spread, so I just put F5 for one.
I didn't even like ever check that was an option. But yeah, I'm just too used to type, so for me to change now is you can't teach an old dog new tricks.
EMP
jammer
detected
an old duck a new trick. Or
Can't teach old duck to quack newly.
Yeah.
New quacks.
Just gonna shoot it and it's gonna do quack. Just need to find it 22 times. Kinda got lost in that. What I was trying to say.
You tried so far and got so hard. That one's been living rent-free in my head the last few days. There's some creator that I sometimes watch. He made that silly joke and it's been just stuck in my head for the last few days.
That sounds like something what Funky would say.
Yeah. But also it's so obvious, how did we never
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tried so far and got so hard.
Yeah. But in the end, it did even matter. Yeah, let's do the 3 floors here, right? We've done one of them, might as well do all 3. I'll take it to 63. And then take it out of here, because we all got our completions there. This is one of those disrupt rooms.
EMP jammer detected nearby.
Yeah, I EMP'd 0 things.
System
I was gonna say that might not reach.
Yeah, I should have activated the overdrive and got OC and it would reach actually.
Couldn't get my turret out.
System reactivated.
Oh, maybe not.
Okay.
Okay.
Did a horrible job there. Just didn't want to pop my turret.
Agent down.
There it is. I even caught the spawns. Nice. I EMP just at the time when they spawned. Didn't even try that. Or I'm broken like 4 times.
Sure, my screen was showing like maybe 2 breaks.
Yeah, it was just 2, but
Okay.
just exaggerating.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
Alongside of stupid, I can't heal health, so let's get into that thing. It's funny how much better the turret. I mean, this isn't funny. Surprising how much more the turret does. I mean, that's always the case. The drone isn't that strong, but even with the plus 50% there,
Air filter function restored.
it's
Air quality acceptable.
turret's still just when that is hitting enemies, it's super powerful, and then when the drone is hitting enemies, it's not that much. Also in the healing. Yeah, let's one by one get ammo. Oh no.
Yeah.
Wrong game. And now we got the key.
I already see how
Shade
slow
tech
we're gonna
detected.
feel next season after running this for 12 weeks.
Yeah. Gonna go upstairs as well.
Vital signs
If I
critical.
make it. Which I don't.
Agent down.
I'll crawl over. If you can get me tiny. Just stuff behind this.
And now I'm just thinking when you were saying that if someone would get this season modifiers into Recruiter, I'm just imagining him with Frenzy and how fast he could shoot with his Tech 50. Oh, I'm dead. For sure. Because the door doesn't do anything for me in terms of cover. Maybe not. Okay, so now I'm broken 4 times.
No, I think it's. Just keep in mind that no regen is on.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I couldn't get any hits in.
Always
after that
forget
hit.
about that.
From a healer's perspective.
I'm just so
Okay.
used to you shooting the whole time, so I forgot we have no armor, like no armor regen on.
Yeah. From the healer's perspective, it is very much this thing is sometimes frustrating because, you know, like you try to get the turret or drone on a target and they just melt away instantly, or like it takes a second for them to get there. Definitely like a healing camp, like having just the combat medic is feels more consistent. But actually this thing isn't too bad. Yes.
Yeah, and sometimes they don't even want to listen.
Yeah.
Just you put them on the current target and until they just don't want to leave it. So you need to kill the target for it to go to a different place.
They aren't shocked that guy, that was pretty far away. Okay.
Trying to close.
That's how that kind of works. Grease and axle. And let's get our box here and then let's take it back to DC, get cleaned up, and then see what we want to go do from there. Shelska against everything. Partners or else. I mean, both would have good synergy there. But I would think.
Oh, yeah, I shouldn't have opened it.
That's fine.
Just so you, yeah. Just blindly running into it.
I mean, I did the exact same earlier. So. Yeah, everybody's got their loot. So, if you can take us back to DC, but...
My 2 brain cells are just on overdrive right now.
Oh yeah, we've been going for a while. You've been up with me as well the whole time. So as he says there, 9-hour stream. Oh yeah, sometimes. Although I haven't done a long one like this one since. Well, the last one was like 2 weeks ago or something.
Area detected.
A long one on a Sunday. Because I don't mind it when I can. Although yeah, usually it's better if I'm a little bit better prepared than today. Especially with what I'm going to eat or anything. Today I just kind of was like, you know what, let's go get started. We'll figure it out as we go. And
Glad to see you, Agent.
I think I can share this. Stand on here. I got status effect gloves from Refactor if anybody wants that one.
Some greases there.
I shared 3 greases just if anyone wants to expertise them or donate them for expertise.
Yeah, if somebody needs them, I'm not done with them, but I have the blueprint, so...
I use my watch hold for it.
Okay. That's a named item. It's gonna be... Oh, because I have them. But if nobody else needs them, because Scoop, if you need them, you take them.
Yeah, I'm good on those, so if you need them, you can just take it.
Because I have the blueprint and I can already make like 15 or something in there. More than enough to donate. Yeah, let's put these questions actually as well. So
Let's do this. Let's put 20 out in Lexington.
Sounds like a plan.
I have 28 on. I had some stuff on 27, so I put it to 28 because I was already in there. So I have Regulus on 2 characters, Oxy, by the Artificer Hive, and now I'm gonna put it on Lexington.
Oh, my Shiny Monkey is actually proficient.
I still have like 420 exotic components. Huh? This time you're gonna use them.
Anybody want a crit chance blue screen?
I'm good on those.
I have one. I don't know if I would use it on another character. If you don't need it, I'm gonna take it. I think I have just one blue screen.
Rusty.
Yeah, I have just one. So keeping one in stash might. Yeah, thank you.
No problem.
So Grease. What do I have left then? Oh, that's it right there. So Grease, Rusty. Wait, what's the last one?
Axel?
Oh, the glove. Oh. No, Axel is complete actually. Yeah. But yeah, you guys up for some countdowns? I feel that's the classic way to round out.
Yep.
Round out the
Just one
evening.
more.
Yeah. Just gonna go Striker. And I'm gonna run the gloves. Gotta love the glove.
I'll switch characters quick.
Yeah, if you need to. Actually, I think I need to as well.
Oh, I did declare no violation. I didn't leave group.
Oh, no. If you log out, that's fine.
It leaves.
Logouts are fine.
Like,
It's just exit. So that,
yeah.
Because logout will take you out of the group. Wait, where are those gloves then? Is the good question. On this guy there? Nah. Wait, I'll need to do the same for a second. I'll be right back. Right? No, we'll be going for a little bit longer here. It's likely here then.
International search operation for IKEA's gloves.
Yeah. Your mission, if you choose to accept it, is to find the Exodus gloves. This message will self-destruct.
Now.
No, like in,
time.
This message will self-destruct in like 15 years. It's made out of paper. It takes a while. Just gonna decompose. Okay, I found the glove. Does she still have the ox specker? No. Oh wait, did it take? Oh, for weapons, of course. I went to the weapon type. There, yeah. Some of the ones, if you change it for the gear, it also changes it for the weapons. But then with type, because for the gear, it's gear type, and then for the well, that's why am I not just sticking with that character? It doesn't per se matter too much. Oh no, actually it does. Let's I'm gonna try Redify with that glove actually, and then because one of the things is we have overcharge now, so if I need to heal someone, I'll just showing back up there. Because we can get overcharged just by overdriving.
We're on 4, so I think I'm gonna go heroic, right?
No, let's go. Oh yeah, actually, if you can do that thing there.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Oh, actually, yeah. If anybody else doesn't want to join us, hey, we have Negative Remus. we saw him earlier today.
Let's go.
What are you doing out of Lexington? Because you're running Lexington, you better be running Lexington, I feel.
Yeah.
Are you running Lexington? No, I mean he's maybe too new for it.
Yeah, I think he wasn't even around for Lexington.
Another agent is now in your group.
Sadly, I would just hand to him the expertise 28 one for him. Says, take it. You need to run this.
Yeah.
Oh, 59 per chance. Yeah, that's too much. Damage back. 53 yet.
You know what? I'm just gonna. Oh no! What did I run with this? LMG, I think, right? Although I don't need the crit chance that much. Actually, I'm gonna go Strega just with it fixes up my crit. It's for easiness.
Here I'm gonna go shield, I guess.
I need to. What do I even take with this? I mean, it doesn't matter. I don't have any skills that will. Because I'm gonna run the healing and trying to actually heal a little bit, and we'll see if that works with the overdrive. Because I can overdrive, be overcharged, redify, but 6 tier skills. Doesn't sound like a bad deal. There you go. Well, maybe game if you want to join us on the next one. Because we'll likely do 2 here. Although likely only 2. But yeah, let's take it.
Should I create it or matchmake for it?
I'll just matchmake for it because it might put us somewhere and be faster.
So all of us have an overdrive cooldown.
Yeah.
I don't know if I have one.
An agent has left
And
your group.
never mind, I'm the leader anyway.
Invite to another agent's
Yeah.
group.
I mean,
Just
there's
invite
a
myself.
chance.
You have left the group.
It's a
You
random.
have joined a group.
It's a random. I do like this silly suit though. The one from there.
Mag size
season
of rock
pass.
and roll? Yeah, like 30
Oh.
round mag is not enough.
Oh damn. And we have Dirty Harry. He's very dirty. That team might struggle.
Yeah. Oh, skill build. Yeah, they're gonna die.
That might be something that we're running earlier.
Should I move 2 over or just start?
Nah, let's just start it. There's one striker there. It's fine.
Yeah. He's gonna carry them all.
Yep. You just gotta believe.
In case the guy is gonna place the mortar turret down and kill everyone.
Hopefully they'll they're just that was just delayed thing.
I hope so too.
Communication relay
You're so
offline.
optimistic.
And that's always the old saying, you
Cleaners
either
have
cry at
infiltrated
it
the
or you
power
laugh
plant.
at it.
They triggered a lockdown. I'd rather not have
Fuck
their
crying
slash and
at
burn
it.
tactics anywhere near a nuclear reactor.
Yeah, we're spawning east. Hopefully they're
Shut
spawning
down
north
the
and come
broken
our way, but
transformers and restore the power grid.
a low percent chance. They
they're
spawn
spawning
north.
north.
Yeah. That's fine.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated.
Well, if I
15 minutes
overdrive, I can
lockdown.
just I can supercharge just instantly, actually.
Yeah, you can just
That's kind of nice.
charge yourself right away.
And yeah, actually, if I like put some form of pulse on this, I could likely just be at max anyway.
No status effect. I can make it, I can make it, I can make it. No. Oh, why are you shooting me? Oh yeah, because Tiny using me for my heal. Glove working really well.
Yeah.
Not in my favor.
Do we get him? No.
He's still alive.
I'll get Pomek. Let's finish him off. Wait, why
Why are
didn't
we
they
struggling more
are
with the
actually?
other one? Or are they in the middle?
No, but they haven't gotten theirs yet either. Look at ours.
Yeah, they got him now.
Yeah. Yeah.
It kind of looked like now that we're struggling more with our hunter than they did. For a second.
Yep. We should just quit out of shame.
Agent down.
Just for the other one. I'll get speed.
Oh, he's dead.
But watch out, I don't have any
want to
healing for
heal.
you. The other
I was
team's
going for it
gonna.
because I was thinking he's gonna heal, but he didn't.
System back online.
I feel like I'm going glass cannon. I'm not.
Hope I can get you there.
You almost hacked that striker drone.
Admin lab. Yeah. Admin and then lab. Right. Asmin. Hopefully they're following. I just welcome in. Oh, it's guessing you're the top guy there on the other team. Anyway,
I think that's the only striker in that team.
You're closing in on the target.
Oh, maybe the other guy. Yeah,
I remember
there are
who
two
it
strikers
was.
section. Yeah, but that was the chameleon belt.
I got shot!
Well, actually, I should just grab a now relays. I should take this after that. I'm not gonna get any of the kills anyway. Why am I running a striker? When I have an F2000 with measured. Actually, I'm gonna overcharge. Try to keep my. Oh well, not overcharge, overdrive.
Hostile detected.
On this side? No, it's in this.
kill you, motherfucker! God damn it!
Target neutralized. High-risk target approaching.
Supercharge. Oh, I don't have the glove, of course. I'm running the
Exodus close, right?
yeah. I mean, normally this would be the DSU glove. Oh, that's also why my hive sucks. I did something stupid and I paid the price. What a surprise! The consequences of my own actions. How dare they?
I was kind of thinking from the start when you said you put on the Exodus gloves and then overcharge. I'm like, how?
Yeah. I was awake.
I was thinking, okay, maybe he's talking like he's
10 minutes
gonna
to lock down.
hot swap to
Evacuate the
BTS
facility.
and just recharge and then back.
You got way too much faith in me. No, I just like normally it would be BDSU on this build. So I'm just so used to that. But I didn't even think about that I'm not running it. But at least for the overcharge and stuff, that's kind of super cool for the FI. Like I can overdrive and I can just have pretty good healing.
Yeah, you kind of skip the initial overcharge, self-overcharge for the supercharge.
Yeah,
with the overdrive.
Too. But not just the ability to heal being like actually good on a red FI.
Yeah.
Just at although well, at a pretty hefty cooldown because it's basically I need to overdrive. I'm not gonna be at a charge.
Yeah, we need to just try to.
That's server up there, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of the cool thing with the modifier. It is just the builds that we know and love, but then just
Agent, you should be able to
a little bit
access the turbine
different. Also, I'm gonna go off of that and go for LMG and maybe try to get some rusties and just good LMGs.
Did we get the box? Oh, there it is.
Because actually, if I was running pulse here instead of even like the chem, this thing could actually be even more powerful healing and then also damage side. And yeah, we zoom in.
I use the drone, does that slow down? No, it needs to be used to scan pulse.
I'm not sure actually that pulse, yeah, I don't think that pulse does that effect. I think that is just the scanner pulse, but also the remote pulse throwing it didn't seem to, I didn't test that too well, but
You're in.
with the other pulse it's kind of obvious that it kind of like stops for 5 seconds.
Did I pick it? Yeah, I picked it up. Not sure if I picked up the dog tags from the hunter.
Go up here.
Warning. Fault detected with transformers. Safety protocols activated.
You're gonna need to expose the transformers and remove any busted fuses.
Got it?
power surge imminent. Follow emergency procedures to protect against accidental electrocution.
What the hell was that?
Make it.
Watch your
Made
step,
it.
Agent.
Redirect excessive power to stabilize power distribution.
Incoming.
And
High-risk
boxes by the
hostile.
stairs.
Hostile airburst seeker mine detected.
I'll get the one back here. They'll pay the price. Remember me.
Hostile. An agent needs assistance.
Then you would get like the Exodus drug smoke bomb and just regen the armor back.
Yeah, sure. Why doesn't that Exodus
Just need to
smoke bomb?
switch over to the new grid. This may take a while.
That's odd. Oh, it wasn't cooldown. Oh wait, did it even trigger it? Or maybe it did trigger it and just didn't notice with the shock on top.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Electrical grid in danger.
Actually, overdrive. Look at what it is. Where's my guy? Oh, he's over there. Contents of the box.
Power grid stable.
Because I like this actually, this thing can
Great work, Agent. The power
when it's
plant is
overcharged.
stable. Now get the hell out of there. Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
By the way, the box was by the stairs if you didn't get it.
I got it. That isn't. And yeah. Eastern extraction or Western extraction, because we spawned east and north. Hopefully that guy doesn't instantly trigger it. Seems to be waiting.
Yeah, I got all of them.
Or maybe not, he doesn't seem to be waiting.
That order, dude.
That's
Get on
it's
that
not gonna
helo.
end well
You've
for
got
them.
hunters incoming.
Hopefully they don't get themselves killed. But yeah, generally best to wait for allies to hit them all together. Because also now there's a high chance that these two hunters will fall back, and although luckily they don't seem to. Because usually they fall back and then it's a whole mess to try to.
Don't push me, Hunter. Should run to Exodus Cross more. Because I'm getting ammo broke. A lot.
Lung. Double exotic. Don't mind if I do. 100 dropped one, and the other 100 dropped another. Yeah, that drone really scares me.
I don't know if he was trying to hack mine or the striker one.
Yeah, I think he went for my high rifle.
Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
How level is that guy? 6k, and he's putting a drone on a hunter. I would think by that point that somebody would have already told them. We'll just tell them, be polite, and hopefully they will learn a lesson. Hey, 2 iron lungs in 2 hunters. Because they are 6k right? Yeah, 6k. Although it's a 0 skill tier 1, so it's not the worst, but like, why even risk it?
Helo inbound to your location. Hold tight.
Timed it. Yeah, there was like still 200 right?
There is no timing it because there is no timing to it. They can hack, and then if they're in cover, they might.
Torres is in position.
Time to extract, grab and go.
I'll make some show.
Big bullets going into the sky there. Slow firing aim. And 137.
Owes you a debt of gratitude that they can never repay.
Wait, they're on the 37? What? I missed 100 drop somewhere?
How many you had?
Oh no, wait. Where's 137? That seems weird, right?
You would need miss 2, I think.
Oh yeah, that means I missed a bunch actually. Wait, what? When?
Did you pick everything from the
I
end?
wasn't,
Because
I would think so, but maybe I didn't pay attention. It was on heroic actually, right? Yeah, so that's why it's a weird number to me.
yeah, because at the end I was just running through and killing everything, and then I ran back, and I had like 3 hunters in the back.
I might have not picked up like one of the ones in the end, and maybe even some of the ones at the start.
Thanks for the deal.
I just got back, and there's still the status effect reflected gloves in the terminal. They're still lying there. No terminal. I'm playing to DIV1 too much.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, I mean, that's basically the terminal. Oh yeah, if you guys join Mega about me, I'll set up the next one. There's also a game. Did you want to join us as well? Just let me know and get you in. I started going to teleport, I guess, to use Exodus Glove and press L1. Exactly. Although I don't know who it was yesterday, but there was an actual perfect moment where somebody's glove triggered and they rolled away at the same time. Well, they got hit by a heavy, and they just rolled. But yeah, it looked like they just disappeared.
Yeah, it was tiny with the bandages.
I want to actually go back and clip that at some point because it looked like perfect. Like if you didn't pay attention for a second, it looked almost like smoke screen and gone.
No, I'm actually gonna mess around with them.
You have left the group.
Striker
Another
back.
agent has joined your group.
Yeah, I have striker back.
And if anybody else wants to join us, let me know. What was your in-game name? Game? Oh yeah, exact same. I'll wait for you to
In-game game was game.
Yeah.
Okay,
Actually, I'll yoink that Rusty if nobody wants it. Just for
yeah,
provision.
take it.
No, that vector is actually useful, but yeah, I have my fill of them.
Yeah, I need extra crit
So somebody else wants
chance.
it.
So I have crit chance somewhere here.
I think I've seen in game kind of. I play quite a bit of Cantons here and there. And I usually matchmake and
So
have
we're going after the outcast leader, huh?
some randoms there. Well, so Kev, if you want to join us for, because we're gonna do one more. Yeah. Heroic.
Just one more.
Well, let me know if you want to join that one.
I do. So
wait for.
let's take it from this one.
This is what we're waiting as well for game to load up. But then anybody else as well that wants to join us, feel free to make that known.
This one. And yeah, this one back stash, and I have 3 extra Christians, Matt.
You know what? Because I bought this bundle too, but we haven't barely ran this. Let's become a Riker, basically. Kind of like this suit as well. But yeah, save this as a lot ad. Oh, she's already on 16. Is there anything like symbol I wanna delete here? Okay. This one's also saved. I'm never cared. No, let's check if games loaded up. Yeah. Maybe I'll put you on that side as well, Palm.
Yep.
And then
So
maybe I'll put you and Tiny over there.
So right now you have crime outfit on you, so you're gonna do war crimes, right?
Oh yeah, I should wear this when we do war crimes, yeah. Just escaped convict. Yeah, let's matchmake for the rest. Then so find more agents. We've started filling up.
Another agent has joined your group.
It's kind of fine. Wyvern Black. They better be running a piece of Wyvern. Oh no, they're running 4 pieces of RNK. Is this actually what they're running? I don't know. They know kind of what goes. Is it? I might kick that. I might kick that. Like being 5.8k and running this, right? We kick this, right?
Yeah,
No remorse.
1.2k. It's the same guy that we had before. I think it's the guy that was in the chat even.
No, not that guy. The other one, Wyvern Black. 4-piece RNK.
Yeah,
They're just
looking
doing.
at the builds. Yeah, I think I would kick that. Because
I'm just gonna kick that.
An agent.
Because that's just proficiency. Also, all of the pieces didn't have like expertise grade on them. Like don't like go to challenging, even if like they're kind of fine. But you know that guy is just like that one's just a dick move on their part. So I never kick for SHE level or build, but if you're being a dick.
Oh, we have someone on a refactor.
Yeah.
At least trying.
Actually, I might swap that to you guys' side.
Yeah.
Because I've got some healing on this side. But it's a subgroup only, so.
Yeah.
This even is fine. Like bad builds I'm gonna okay with, but
that guy is running Eclipse that joined. At least it's showing hardwired, but
yeah,
it's showing that he's running Eclipse. At least the icon is showing that these most pieces is Eclipse.
Communication relay offline.
And now that I can get killed by the hunter that out of nowhere changes target on me when Tiny gets unbroken with his exit skills because I have been too.
Anywhere near a nuclear reactor.
Phew, smart. Like, oh, we're on north. Where are you guys?
The safeguards and restart the reactor.
On your right side.
Reactor
So just go
unstable.
normal to
Emergency
the right.
lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Please proceed to your nearest exit. Lockdown safety protocol.
Please proceed to your nearest hunter.
Get it right away.
Seekers.
Yeah, someone has the explosive delivery on it because it's exploding over and over. it's even a flaming turret. So he's running Eclipse with flame turret.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, yeah, to him as well. Like, what the fuck are these idiots doing? The one who got us killed?
Yeah, that's the Eclipse one.
Well, the other one was also they had the Warthog killer had Seeker at and then turret at.
Yeah, that's for the because they have the refactor. Just sprinting. Doesn't even shoot.
System malfunctioning.
Yeah. Did I get someone else?
Get the disrupt off.
System
I didn't catch what it was, but containment seems safe, right? Upload that containment likely, so.
Yeah, containment, tower, and reactor is main, so anything works.
I will go
And even
containment.
tower is Warhound, so it's kind of quick.
System breach initiated.
Oh. I got you now. I'm running.
What a waste of...
It's too bad that the skill is not skill healing as well.
Critical systems exposed.
Or repair skill. Yeah, really. Get that.
Data transfer.
I think I would need to run like 2 accuracy mods on like synchron, because when I'm running around with that fast movement speed, even aiming, the accuracy is just all over the place. It's just too quick.
You're saying it is too fast and it's too furious?
Yeah.
Is that what I'm hearing?
That's exactly what you're hearing.
Right. That's accurate. But and yeah, let's go do cooling. Let's go cool off. Oh. Right. My phone just went, well, the Wi-Fi isn't working. I'm like, because sometimes when it does that, it also means I'm deltaing out right away.
Luckily it didn't.
Yeah. But I've never had that message and not have that happen, so I'm not sure what's going on. But I'll take it. And yeah, we can shoot this one from here. Oh, maybe that was just from somebody else. It was warning me about somebody else's.
Yeah. Prepare for.
Yeah. How does my ISP know who I'm playing? Annoyingly, that if they had modify run, which they should, because why wouldn't you? We'll start to see frenzied enemies. Should make this a little harder. But also, if they were running Eclipse in here and they're running not a foam, maybe maybe they don't know much about the game and they didn't have it on.
They had
target approaching.
Hive, the Stinker Hive, and Flame Turret, so...
Yeah. I mean, that's proficiency, most likely. But yeah, if they had the modifier on, then... but we weren't seeing frenzied enemies here. So maybe they had it off for themselves.
An agent has gone offline.
Also crashed out.
Agent, you should be able to access the reactor.
Oh no, games.
Yeah, then.
I was thinking you crashed.
Person named game.
Yeah, I was thinking like your game crashed. There's still a name.
Yeah, why is there? Bonus named?
I think we finished everything too quick before he even spawned.
On to reactor.
The box was, oh yeah, back there.
Yeah, by the big pillar. See if we get the speedrun strat. Yeah. An entire half second saved.
Oh, yeah, I wouldn't save time if I would kill myself.
What a sentence. I would not save time if I killed myself. I mean, yeah, generally. That's yeah. Sorry, wrong number. Yeah. Disregard last. I don't know, did it say? Okay, it has internet again. Maybe it dipped for a second or something and wasn't long enough to delta or even cause issues. What a guy, she just got these. Yeah.
Like,
and
you said that it went out for a second and wasn't enough for it to delta you. You like switching. Just using it to your advantage.
Yeah. Crate's gonna be on the balcony.
Oh no.
Actually, I'm gonna go get it.
Seems like bugged up here now.
Yeah, because nothing spawned.
Oh yeah, actually. Huh.
What?
I mean, will it let us get the objective or no? Oh no, that's not working.
The tower is finished, so it shouldn't be dead. That would something stay by. Can't interact. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll take that overdrive and run back real quick.
No, I think it just bugged at the triggers, like that enemy being there and stuff. Like whoever delta just deltaed on the exact wrong moment.
I still see some like the objective marker there.
No,
I'm gonna
doesn't.
go in there. I'm gonna go there and check.
I'll grab a peek. Because I did that.
Perfect use of overdrive.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay over here.
Because this is not the first time that we finished something why it wasn't supposed to finish. No, it's showing, it's like on the lever. Like this, like, so it's not this. Okay.
Yeah.
We're not supposed to drag the lever for this one.
Yeah.
So I think
Let's just leave and regroup.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Because we're going to wait out like the 5 minutes and then get an extract, but yeah. Let's just leave and then...
An agent has left you.
And as well, we can... I know, game, if you're loaded back up, if you want to join again. That way as well, then they can get in and we'll do one actual last one.
You're talking to yourself
Yeah, this is the first time that we can't actually finish.
Yep. That's
But
one way
were
to
you
up the difficulty.
Were you supposed to interact with the lever there? Because I think Scooby was talking in chat that that he couldn't interact with the lever there. But you don't
Not
interact
on
with the
that
lever when-
objective, no.
Yeah. So maybe Deck backed it out if somebody interacted with it when it wasn't supposed to be active.
I mean, it shouldn't be active. Normally, it's not active in there.
I mean, there was only one time when we couldn't finish the main objective, and that was with the lever when you
Another
interacted with it
agent
too
is
quick
now in your group.
before it got back. So it stayed stuck upright, and you couldn't do anything, and it didn't trigger the last part. It's kind of like the DUA doors. If they stay open and you open them too quick, they just stay closed.
What am I missing?
I crashed.
Okay. Oh, yeah, thing. Wait, those are like... Oh, it's just their clan in there. It's weird that it has the header clan there. I think they broke their headers. But wait, didn't we have 6? No, we had 5, right? Yeah, we had 5.
Yeah.
So that's fine.
It was me and Tiny on the subgroup too.
Yeah. Let's do the same again. We'll wait for Danny to load
online now.
Yeah, it takes a second to show as well. Marker furnace for some reason. Oh. Yeah, I think it just bugged out there with the delta likely happening like at the same time, or like over crashed that with one of the, because I'm named after the thing. That's also pretty weird. And I'll actually leave the menu and rejoin the menu. Yeah.
Another agent has joined your group.
All right. Yeah, we need to be on friends list for that. Kev, I'll send you a request. That's plus. You can accept that request there, because I'm guessing you're still out there in the. Yeah. Because then invites on.
So we're going after the outcast leader, huh?
Raid group stuff is.
Another agent is now group leader.
Sorry, Danny. Could you give me leadership? It's trying to move you, but that thing moved. It's trying to pitch you with Polly, so that we have.
I mean, you moved him to the leader position.
There. And yeah, we'll get Kevin here as well.
Another agent is now in your
3
group.
and 3. And yeah, let's go get it. Match made and then started. Sure, with Canton.
Another agent has joined your group.
I mean, there's some crashes with Canton, but errors like that is the first time in like months that I've seen it be undoable, kind of, or bug out like that. Like, I don't think I've seen that since like the pretty early on. Let me just take this 86. It's fine. He should be like, he doesn't belong here, but with 6-piece striker. But honestly, 6-piece striker is gonna beat some of the shit other people.
System corruption.
Yeah, the other guy was on assist score. Lightly trying to get proficient, but at least he didn't like 6-piece it. He was trying to make something with it. Like there's enough damage there that's fine.
Yeah.
It's all red
Three
cores, or
people
mostly.
from one subgroup can carry one.
Yeah, that's also why we are doing like 3 and 3. That's what people sorry, Ella. We just missed that. Yeah, this will be our last one, so.
Unless some bug happens.
Cleaners have
No,
infiltrated the
yeah,
power
unless
plant.
we
They triggered a
baguette
lockdown.
again.
I'd rather not have their
Or
slash
most
and
of
burn
us
tactics anywhere near a nuclear
crash at
reactor.
their extraction.
Even then, I likely, because
We need
I've
to
been
find a
going
way to
for
relieve
almost
the
10
pressure
hours,
and
so.
fix the reactor's cooling system.
Oh, we north?
Yeah,
you
so we
are
take a
left
left.
side.
Yeah.
Reactor unstable.
Or east.
Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Critical pressure levels. To avert catastrophic system failure, system purge required.
Fuck that. Oh, the hunter
What
is
is
crying away. Yeah, armor break me.
Can't see shit.
The armor broke me, but decided to target me again. That's not how this is supposed to work.
We tried doing less then. And be sure to grab
I
all of the tags.
I should have tried not to stay in his face.
Yeah.
Maybe he wouldn't target me again.
Because tomorrow as well, I'll be streaming for quite a bit. In the afternoon, though, I do need to make a video for in the evening.
System restored.
So I'll be doing that in the afternoon. And I'm gonna... It's gonna be about just a bunch of random stuff about the season. Just pointing out the burst and the burst and sustain tables, updates. Turbine reactor, by the look of things. Oh, reactor turbine, I mean. Yeah, let's take reactor. We can take the back entrance here. Or even the side one.
Main is tower.
Shade tech detected.
And get the one resource in here.
Yeah.
The one resource packs.
Best way to farm it. Run in here, reset countdown. Run in here, reset countdown.
Technicians, I'm gonna
Hostile sniper turret detected.
jam that thing. And on these objectives, it doesn't matter how many people are in them, so let's stack up in them if we can.
Hostile incinerator turret detected.
Chest is on the balcony. And another exotic.
Spawn on top.
Try to. Yeah. The other box.
Target approaching.
And a pesty. We'll put it by the resty, which is exotic components. Gonna go get the thing on top here.
Area secure.
Turbine. The main is cooling. Because the hostiles at lab is also a pretty long one. That matters too much here.
Okay, so it's not running actually the system corruption, because if I just look over the icon is shown that it's running Striker, so the inspect is not updated.
Yeah, I mean that's quite common. Let's prevent the hostile upload.
System breach initiated.
Now.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Your box is in the back by the turbines.
Pressure system purge required.
Spawn out here.
You've gotta be dead.
Critical systems exposed.
My turn to get the box. Now I need to get the servers.
Moving in on the top.
I'll get that top one. Although someone would.
Data transfer halted.
Right.
High-risk target approaching.
So even just purples taking forever to kill. Because I'm a redify.
Area secure.
You can head over to the cooling tower.
Likely the boss died over there. Let's go get those. I should have just. It didn't have a name thing. I wasn't sure if that was a rusty, but didn't have a name chevron, so couldn't have been. And we'll finish up this countdown, and that'll likely be it for me. Productive day. We did a bunch of things in Div1. We did a bunch of things in Div2. Did some weekly and a bunch of dailies done in Div1, and then a daily and a weekly done in Div2. And I gotta mess around.
Heroes and do all that in Div3.
Yeah. Then we'll do Div1, Div2, and Div3. Play Div1, Div2, and Div3 within 15 minutes, 5 times.
We need to release the pressure in the system.
Yeah, it's gonna be one of the journeys.
Yeah.
I mean, you can exactly like call it a journey, because you come from Div1 to
Div2, yeah.
all the different games.
You know what they definitely should do at the end, towards the end of Div2? Do the shields again.
Yeah, wouldn't be bad.
Be healed. Ah, he dodged the heal expertly there.
You've stabilized the pressure. Now we just need to cut off that steam.
No, don't cut off steam.
Great. Now that's under control. You just need to vent the remaining steam, and you should be good to go.
But I like their summer sales.
High-risk target detected.
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded. Purge system to stabilize the pressure.
Why am I on
Great.
fire?
Now that's under control.
I'm gonna
You
hit
just
the
need to
T.
vent the remaining steam, and you should be good to go.
Overcharge myself. Put some heals down. Look at me, I'm a real FI boy. Actually, yeah, this thing is now kind of like healing. Actually healing. for a little bit. Let's overcharge. Let's get overcharged again.
The pressure limit exceeded. Purge system to stabilize the pressure.
Pressure stabilized. You can cut off that steam. You need to vent the remaining steam, and you'll be good to go.
High-risk target detected. Agent down. Cooling system stabilized.
Nice. Be set on fire.
It would be funny if like every heal also gave you like 5 momentum or something. Just for a healer season. Okay. That one wasn't one of us.
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable.
Exactly where I
Now
wanted
get the
to
hell out of
go.
there. Helo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal Taurus.
I mean, I'm ready now. Is the Halo ready now? It's going to be east extraction. It's going to be close. But again, at least in this one isn't that dangerous. But let's bunch up before we...
I mean, Taurus is a good pilot, right? You can just through the
fly into here.
top of the tower here. Fly. You can hold it steady and don't actually hit a side of the tower. I believe.
Let's go. Fearing whoever is. It's one of the randoms.
It's one of the randoms because they, this whole time, they are in super hurry.
Heavily armed
Every
hostiles
time
detected.
when the objective ends, I don't think even they pick loot, they already running out.
I mean, they don't need loot. They have system corruption on it. Let's fight the right side here as well.
Yeah, I think maybe he's gonna aggro it. Most likely.
That's the downside
He's
of it.
dead.
Hopefully.
He's not too close because he can't push. Oh no, he already spawned hunters.
Yeah.
System malfunctioning.
I'm gonna push from the other side and I feel like he's not gonna range for the hunters on your side.
An agent
Yeah.
needs assistance. System
We'll just try to
back
hold
online.
them back
Getting
here.
pushed here hard.
Oh yeah, this side too. I'm gonna go get this guy.
Yeah, they all just decided to run.
Helo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal Taurus.
System curtailed.
Oh, there's a hunter behind me. Glad I have the Exodus cross because I would get melted. No.
System reactivated.
Get it, I can get you.
Serious trauma detected.
Let's blind this guy.
Engaging.
Agent down.
Chopper's
One
coming
already.
down.
The reactor entrance.
System malfunctioning.
It's a
Is there
hunter.
still a hunter up? Okay. Yeah, let's clean up
entrance.
and push in because this got super messy because of that one guy.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah,
The
Exodus
difference.
cross. Sorry for that.
The difference it makes when everybody's
System back online.
aimed in the same way and then one person isn't.
At least
Because all of this is
didn't
kind of their
pull it
fault.
in.
Yeah. I mean, they wouldn't. Like, that would be... He knows when he'll get yelled at, but... That was super dumb of him. He made that so much harder than it needed to be. I seem to be just running system corruption, actually. Even though that's showing straight away. Usually in here, it's updated. Let me sure to get all of the hunter loot.
Yeah, someone is. Hope someone's
Taurus
paying
sees you.
attention.
Helo
Nice.
inbound.
Because most of the times when somebody forgets to call it in is when the chopper spawns and everyone is just focused on killing them. Should be all of the hunters. Maybe I think I wasn't in the range for the back one. Gotta go check.
Let's get you home,
That's
Agent.
chopper. Oh, and I hate him, Abby. So, let's see Kevin in there. Oh, and thank you so much as well for keeping that sub going. Oh wow, dude. And, 19 months already. That is quite a while. I will Mambu's subscription is basically the one I just pay attention to remind myself how long I've been streaming. It was pretty early, like when I got
You
the
kept the lights on. This entire region owes you
partnership kind of, or affiliates, because they're partners one step higher, man.
Yeah.
But yeah, thank you for your continued support and your
I'm just-
continued wasting money on silly apparel that I keep buying, like this one. Even though it looks
Just
a lot.
2 months behind. But I'm just 2 months behind, but I'm getting it gifted, so yeah.
Well, doing well then. Also, actually, I don't know if anybody wants a full red setup for chance crit damage. So I do have one. Somebody wants that one. Feel free to just join up on me and I can share it. But
When I was crafting for full yellow setup, I got like 4 full red setups.
Another agent is now in
No
your
luck.
group.
I think that's game one thing. It's wait for him to load in fully. Well, I'll drop it here. Because that will be my last countdown. Because I do need to go to bed tomorrow. Oh, also, there's always tomorrow. And tomorrow as
I could
well.
say that it was your final countdown.
I know, it was already the plan. And game making good use of that one. Also on 12434. Yeah, don't credits.
Nice.
Indeed, I'll make the carry. But yeah, that will be my last one.
I'm 21226. I could have 2222.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna hop off the voice here and stuff. But thank you all for your helps and running around.
Yeah, thanks for the fun.
Yeah. And yeah, I'll catch you guys around. Have a good night.
You
Good
too.
night.
Laters.
Well, hop over there. And yeah, thanks to everybody
Agent has
that
disconnected.
helped around today. And in DIV1 and in DIV2. Yeah, we're gonna round it out there already. Let me go find first somebody to raid for us, so we have that out of the way. Because on the Twitch end, of course, we're gonna go raiding as we always do. Who's available? You know what? We're gonna. I see a name there. I wasn't. We haven't ever raided him, but let's go do that. We'll pay him back for all of the bad puns. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow afternoon. I should be able to stream, and yeah, I want to quickly just make a quick video. It's just gonna be like about a bunch of small stuff, like how the just yeah. Also, some of these notes I'm looking at and going, because I have literally just one of the notes is Exodus gloves. I don't know what I'm going to talk about with Exodus gloves. Apparently, I'm talking about Exodus glove. But yeah, they're talking about Oxy Pummel and like Dark Winter. Some of the patch notes that just weren't patch notes, basically. Talking about UIC and then also like the changes to Lexington. Let me catch up here. Where was that? Yeah, so you have that pistol build you've been using in your build collection. Oh yeah, actually, well, that is the. But it is the same, I think. Yeah. Yeah, so that used to be the high-end one and the high-end AR one, and now it's the high-end pistol one. And yeah, I've been enjoying that thing quite a bit. It's honestly so much more relaxed than like a regular build or trying to headhunt. So I kind of like it. I just pistol my way through, and we can have a bunch of directives. So waiting for a fishbowl barrel. Well, one day maybe. Yeah, we'll see that happen. And yeah, GG's all around. Something else. Mr. Stream. Well, no worries. And there's always gonna be other streams, or you can watch the VODs. But yeah, we're gonna send everybody off to somebody else's stream. A certain somebody we have seen in the chat quite often. And yeah, he's streaming now himself. I haven't actually had the chance to watch any of his streams. He doesn't keep his VODs up, so I caught like one time like 10 minutes of it, but I was also busy with other stuff. So, but yeah, we're gonna go raid Dr. Funky. So we'll everybody get your best puns ready. You know what we should all do? We should just all put a pun in the chat the second we get in there. I'm gonna actually, so yeah, I'm gonna already Google bad pun. Bad pun, why did? So the why did the why are puns kind of things. Let's see. Yeah, no. I'll find one in the meantime. Let's start that raid with also. Yeah, I kind of need a bio break. As my body's going like toilet now. But yeah, GG's all around. Thank you all for joining me. I'm gonna click the start raid already and start a 10-second timer. I'll be back tomorrow, and yeah, likely in the afternoon, but no promises, because if it gets busy, I might just quickly make that video myself and then just upload it. But otherwise, I want to stream in the afternoon and record that, and then kind of stitch it together and get it uploaded before evening stream. And yeah, tomorrow evening, I want to try, because yeah, actually we didn't in the end, even though it was in the title, play around with redfactor. I want to make a red version of refactor. I have the pieces, so actually likely after the stream here, while I'm uploading the VOD, I'll actually play around with that and put one together already. And tomorrow we'll play around with that, finish up adding that to the build collection, and then starting with going through the build collection. There's two big things I need to do: go through the build collection and picks up the burst and sustain on build kind of tables, because we're gonna touch up all of them because all of the reloads got changed. But for now, enjoy yourselves, the master of puns, Dr. Funky on the Twitch end. I'll be back tomorrow, and as always, have a good night.